What up? Welcome to the Aftercare of Basin Andrews Brokeback Excursion. I'm going to share a screen for the rest of it. I scheduled this a little bit too early, so I will share screen and we'll watch a little bit of this together before I drop a link.
Both sides of his mouth.
Talking on the same side. When the opportunity came up, okay, people have asked me for it many times in my Discord. The opportunity came up where I could have the time, and I was kind of screwed on content this morning. So I knew I was going to be because they told me early on. I reached out to Sarah yesterday. She organized it one day. I don't understand what's not consistent here in Based Oracle's brain.
I don't think it's a debate.
I just explained it.
You didn't explain anything.
To the point.
You explained nothing.
Yeah, your people wanted it, not that you were bored and had no content. There's a difference.
Both of these things are true at the same time.
Oh, so it's both reasons. Because you just said the only reason was...
The only reason that this debate is happening today is because of the Tim Pool. Yes. However, there are people who have been requesting that this debate happen. And so I went ahead when I had time and I got the debate together and I did the debate, which we're doing right now, which you're losing badly in. We're doing all of those. All those things are true.
Badly in, as you've lied several times.
You haven't proven.
Does anybody in the chat?
You haven't
anybody
shown
here
a
is
single
you admitted that you do, in fact, promote Christianity on one side, right?
Which has what to do with what?
Well, you made the claim all this time that you didn't promote Christianity. Just admitted that you do.
You mean in a tangential sense?
I mean, in
I
any
feel like
sense.
I sort of just want this as background noise.
Part of
Maybe
you guess after all this time of standing 10 toes down on the fact that you don't promote Christianity.
But Chuck, what did you think it was going to be?
Say, well, I guess I do.
Okay, so
after all the nonsense and the topic itself,
are you saying that women, when they have a channel, are promoting femininity, no matter what, because they happen to be females?
Does anyone in the chat?
There's not. There's like
not really anybody here is winning.
In some sense, they have to. It's tangential because it's part of their ontology. Same thing happens if you're a Christian. It's going to be like
I don't even know what you guys were talking about.
That because it's part of my being. 5 minutes of him. It's part of the basis for who I am. There's going to be some like tangential,
which is one of my favorite things.
Well, hold on.
But hang on.
It's the basis of who you are. It's the basis of your arguments, your debates, your speaking points.
Because that's the basis of who I am.
Sure, you can make that argument.
It's not an argument
that it's the best argument that you're utilizing.
I don't know why,
bro. Listen, both are true. It's both part of me and it's the best arguments. So, but the thing is that from the basis of me, I am a Christian. So tangentially, I guess it's true that there's some promotion of Christianity, but that doesn't mean that that's what my channel's about. And that's what your claim actually is. And that's what you have failed to prove over and over and over. Can you prove it or not?
Well, you just proved it, although you're saying tangentially, right?
Yeah. So, I mean, what? And so that means grift?
Well, it's a grift when you give your audience the idea, when you put it in their head that they're fighting back degeneracy by supporting you, that they are investing in your line of Christianity to some degree, evidenced by people who are saying, oh, Andrew, you spurred me to now convert. Or you making the claim that I have OF girls.
Okay, well, let us assume for a second that I don't know, everybody in the chat is supporting me because I'm an Orthodox. Let's just assume it. So fucking what?
Okay, so let's get into that. So
yeah, how's that? How would that be a grift?
Well, here's the grift.
Okay,
I'm pretty sure. I mean, look, I'm not an expert on Christianity. I don't represent a religion, but from what I understand, as of watching you, going into, well, Jesus has said this or would do that, that I'm pretty sure what he wouldn't be doing is making fun and light of, for instance, abortions or, OF girls at age 18, bashing them, this sort of thing.
Okay.
Well, that would be a misrepresentation, wouldn't it?
Of what?
Of Christianity.
Well, I don't know. You'd have to. It's all context specific. So you'd have to give me an example.
Okay, so celebrating abortion, is that something that would be marketed by Christianity?
Yeah, that would be fucking monstrous. Yeah.
Well, do you not view that you did that?
No, I don't view that I've ever celebrated abortion. That's insane.
Okay, well, let me give you an example here.
Okay.
How about on Mother's Day when Daisy was on whatever podcast, and your supporters, as well as whatever's, are sending in super chats about happy dead baby day and things along those lines, which are true, apparently, based on what Daisy said that she did. Why are you looking confused?
I'm trying to figure out how I can link this to me being pro-abortion.
Did I say that you're pro-abortion?
Yeah, you said that I promote it.
I said that you have celebrated.
All right, there's
a
a poll up now.
Point of how you did so.
Let's see what I got behind the chat.
All right. So, i.e., on Mother's Day, when an influx of super chats are coming in, making fun
Hey,
of
Rachel, what's going on? Good to see you.
The abortion that apparently
well, you know what I'm doing.
Ex-prostitute had, that you were there, laughing, enjoying.
You get more action taking it down.
That wasn't the case.
Oh no, I took great joy in eviscerating this horrific fucking woman who lied about being pregnant with another man's kid, obviously lied about it. Okay. And then made the bold claim that she was traumatized from an abortion she never even had. I took great fucking joy.
Cynthia, you think that's about everybody who's not?
I took great joy airing that out publicly. I took great joy drubbing that stupid bitch all over the internet. She deserved every bit of it. How in the world are you going to tie that together with some type of celebration of abortion, you fucking lunatic? How?
Although YouTube has given me a little bit of a bad
So
taste.
you just made the claim that she never had the abortion.
Interesting.
You know that?
Yeah, it's basically since come out because James Sexton moved in as a representation for Walter.
Coward tactic.
And going back and forth with the attorney, what James Sexton said.
I don't like.
I'm not even at liberty to say, but yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure.
I don't like.
No, I'm not 100%. But even if I wasn't, even if we just assume that she was pregnant,
I don't
she
like
did abort the baby. I still took great joy ripping that fucking bitch to pieces because she ripped that baby to pieces, and I made her best friend admit that she was a fucking murderer, that she was murdering children in the fucking womb, murdering them in the womb.
I do agree with that, Andrew. However, I don't know that laughing like a hyena and the hate that was spewing in.
Oh, the hate. I should have been nice to the baby killer.
No.
Oh, I should have been nice to the fucking baby killer.
Here, Andrew, that you either need to be nice to her or
I need to be nice. Oh, I need to be nice to the baby kill blackmail lady. Oh, sorry, was I not nice enough to the baby killing blackmail lady?
Well, again, that's not my point.
How nice should I have been to the baby kill blackmail lady?
I don't know if we're going to make it through this whole thing.
The celebration of ripping that chick apart. Yeah, that was fun. I enjoyed it.
Well, it wasn't just ripping her apart. It was the celebration of the abortion.
How did I celebrate the abortion, you fucking lunatic?
By laughing, by finding it to be hilarious,
by
incentivizing your people to send in super chats, illuminating
they sent in the super chat
something good.
They sent the super chats into the platform, shaming the woman who was killing children. How in the world would that be a celebration?
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Andrew. I know that you're trying to create a false dichotomy here.
How crazy are you?
That all and any shame is good.
What it do, old Joe? Old Joe.
Hello, sir. How are you today?
Oh, I thought you were dead. Thank God.
Well, I was for a little bit, but I got revived. I have my own AED.
So what did you have thoughts? Are we tired of this, or should we keep watching?
I think you can probably pretty much cut it off. That would be what I would say. I don't know what you think.
I don't know. I feel like you're right. Where's my fork? I feel like you're right. I just I don't know. I'll leave it playing like this.
So what did you think of the how it started out?
Well, let's see. I listened to about 3 or 4 minutes of the beginning, and then I had sex.
Was that because of Andrew telling you about Based Oracle and Sarah that got you all charged up there, or what?
It was yes. I did catch that part, and that was the only interesting part of the debate so far as far as I can tell. Cynthia called it.
What up, homies?
And then right after he said that, Cynthia calls me.
Y'all, I called that shit a long time ago. There is something between base and tomato. And I called it, And I even called Flo and I was like, hey, is there something going on between them? And he was like, no. And I was like, oh, okay, Flo don't know.
Well, the reason I was responding to that question in context, I don't know what's going on between them, but there was a lot of people asking, why did you send it to Sarah? Why did you send the link to Sarah that night that Mimi was hitting on base?
Yeah.
I actually didn't know anything at the time at all. It was just coincidence.
And then the way she responded to Mimi was a context clue.
What did she do? How did she respond?
She was like being backhanded compliments, like, yeah, Base, you should do it. I think you got something. You should really call her. Like she was really playing in Mimi's face.
Mm-hmm.
And Base was loving it. And I was like, oh, yeah.
And he couldn't hide when Andrew called him out and he said, you're banging the moderator.
Yeah.
Base face was like he got a moment of pride.
Yeah.
He tried to hide it, but it was there.
And then one night on her panel, she was like, Base, do you have anybody special in your life? You know how she is, right? You know how he is. And then after they did all their back and forth flirting, he said, I did meet somebody that's gone deeper than most. And then she got happy, and I was like, oh, there it is, right there.
Deeper.
But yeah,
so the debate itself, I'd like to make a couple comments about how this thing went, because it didn't go how I thought it would go. Do you mind if I say a few words, Flo, or were you on another?
Take it away. No, take it away.
So I would challenge anyone to tell me that Andrew Wilson was not extremely nervous at the beginning of this debate. If you saw, he's now exceptionally relaxed. I mean, he's having a good time. He's in his territory. But I thought that Based may go a different direction with a couple of his comments. In the end, the stuff that makes Andrew the most uncomfortable is when he has to reconcile the difference between, being a spokesperson for Christianity and an entertainer. And he is weak on that. And I know I have to be very careful what I say, but I was there in a stream where I'm almost certain that Andrew took credit for that guy converting. And he said so openly. And then he said he didn't. Now, once again, if I've made that, like I would try and find that stream. The other piece that was interesting was the I need 2 packs of cigarettes a day to keep me alive.
oh, yeah.
I've heard of doctors prescribing cigarettes. They prescribe like a cigarette a day.
Yeah, that's right. And if I was Based, I would have jumped on that, right? I wouldn't worry too much about dono chats. I would ask what the purpose of the channel is, because it is heavily Christian adjacent. And to say that it isn't may not be. I would, if I was Andrew, I would just own that. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I don't know why he maybe that's part of the Orthodox piece.
So what would he state is? Does he state it's a Christian channel, or he just finds himself in that role?
He says it's, from what I understand, he said it's not anything. Any Christian references are just oblique. They're by circumstance, that he doesn't overtly represent Christianity. That was the impression I got. And I don't think that's right. I think that's why people like to see him go on those Fresh and Fit and on those whatever podcasts, so that he can push those Christian values.
I mean, I believe the niche that he's invited to participate in, right?
And I think that's what people are paying for, is to see that, not to just see him rip into, these 18-year-olds who have gone astray morally. I think that a big part of it is a Christian audience. It would be very interesting to poll his audience and see how many of them are Christian. And if you ask them, do you enjoy or do you feel Andrew is representing Christianity on your behalf? That'd be an interesting poll to run.
You bring up an interesting point, Joe, because when you are a person that talks about your faith, especially when it comes to Christianity, people automatically see you as that. So if you have a bad day, you're a Christian that had a bad day. If you came up here on a bad mood, you're a Christian that has a mood. You're just not a person in a bad mood. So that does put an extra weight or extra pressure on people that somehow I think is unfair, because whether you're a Christian or not, you're still human and you still have emotions and stuff like that. So I do feel like Base is kind of being unfair on that. But again, I don't think Base likes Christians, period. Like,
so let's use this as an example. I am not conflating the two worldviews. I'm saying we're talking about two people that may be leaning into something and then kind of denying it. So you know about the Thorpe family, right?
no.
Well, if you do know about them, the father and the daughter, there's always these suggestions that they're having an inappropriate relationship, and they're always somewhat denied, but in order to get views and clouts, they kind of lean into it. Flo, would you say that's an accurate description of their scenario?
The Thorpes? Is that who he's talking about? Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's hard to assess what's real and what's not, but that is an accurate assessment, I think.
So they definitely lean into that overtly, and it's on purpose. Now, would you say that during his broadcast, during his live streams, that Andrew leans into his Orthodox Christianity, or is that really just an unimportant part of what he's talking about?
Well, let me start by saying I've never even seen this guy. This is my first time seeing him, so I don't know anything about his content, but I can speak from myself and my faith. Like, whenever there's something, like, I'm going to give credit to my faith. So I can see somebody talking about their faith a lot, and it seems like they're overly doing it, or they want to convert people to theirs, but it's just them sharing it.
Yeah, so the point that Based, I think, is trying to make is Andrew inflating this or leaning into it or using it as a way to sell something to his viewership, but then turn around and say, oh, but I'm just an entertainer. I'm not doing that. And that's the point he's trying to make, which I would make in a different way than he's making. But I think
that's unfair, because that's like, you're in the entertainment world, so obviously if you're the panel host, you are automatically assumed to be an entertainer. So now, are you an entertainer first or a Christian first? Can you be both at the same time? And who do you bow to when it comes time? Am I going to stay in entertainment mode, or am I going to stay in Christian mode?
So this is the question that Andrew didn't answer in that fashion. He was very much pushing off the religion when it came time to discuss his profession and what he was doing professionally. Whereas you just gave an answer that acknowledged both. Andrew had quite a bit more difficulty doing that. Sorry, Flo, I cut you off there.
You're good. I'm just mashing food.
Food, Katie. Hey, Katie.
She says, what? I think that when you claim stating your religion overtly, no matter what religion, there's baked into it an implicit virtue signal and superiority. It can't be otherwise. It's nothing on the fault of the person making the claim. It just is how religion works. Every religion says this is the right way to God, and everybody else has it wrong, right? That facet of it, I think, makes it so that even though I don't necessarily disagree with you that it's unfair to place higher burdens on people, and actually I bitch at Tarek for doing that. He weaponizes that shit. There is a point to it as well.
So now, would you say that Andrew Wilson mentions his religion or alludes to it or alludes to the benefit of it more often than would be necessary just to be faithful to God? Do you see the question I'm asking?
Yes, I do. I think that is true. Yes.
Can you ask me again? I'm sorry.
Okay, so what the question we're digging at here is Andrew Wilson's faith a part of why people support him? That's question number one. Question number two, do people pay him? Does he have influence over them because of that? And do people give him money because of that? And if they do, what are they paying him for precisely? He claims it's an entertainer only. But if people are paying him because they are influenced by his faith and identify with it, then you're talking about something else. You're talking about a form of a preacher, a religious man. but he doesn't want to, partially because his church is very restrictive on how much, Orthodox Christians can say without, permission from the church. But do you see the point? The point is, what is his audience paying for? Even implicitly, like not even overtly. Why does he have $500, $600, $700, $1,000 in dono chats rolling in every day? Because he's that dynamic of an entertainer? What do you see on the screen that tells you that? Right now, he's in front of us right now. How is it that he can raise $15,000 in 2 live episodes, or 3, or whatever it was?
You can get the momentum going of the chat. I used to work for a content creator, and he would send me money to turn around and send him during the chat, because when people start seeing people send in chat, they automatically, well, hell, if she did it, I can do it too. So at the beginning of every stream, he would send me $50 to either send him in the super chat or to send him in Cash App, so he could hear that ding and go, thank you for the Cash App. It's just to get the people going. So
what about his chat is generating that level of interest? Why isn't it over here?
He's an entertainer. He's an entertainer. It's a game. It's a game. If you know how to get in front of people and mesmerize people, you can do that, and people can do that. Preachers are known to do that.
I agree. Yeah. That's exactly who's known to do that.
Exactly. Yep. And so who's to say he's not seeing his preacher who's sitting up there bringing a preacher and being inspired by him and saying, you know what, I'm going to take this type of fire back to my page and tell the same type of things. Even when I look at my preacher, I think, man, when I tell a story, this needs to be my outline of the story I tell.
It's lucrative. That's where old Joe, I think where old Joe's.
It's a winning formula.
And I'm saying, Cynthia, I think we're exactly on. I'm not. This is the suggestion I'm making. I'm not accusing him. Okay. I'm saying I think we're exactly on the same page. You keep using the word preacher over and over again. Mm-hmm. I think that's accurate, and that's something that Andrew would reject. But there is an element of that in his persona, in his message, in his speech, that I think people may be drawn to. If that's the case, what are they paying for in the end? Just to be entertained?
Does he open up and share what he does with all of his donations, or does he keep that a secret and just tell you, oh, this is what I did? Like, why does he owe anybody an explanation of how much money he receives and what he does with it?
He does not want explanation.
I think he'd be far better off just to say that his God is a big part of his message, and that speaking in regards to God is a big part of his message. I know people that know him, personally. They say he does things like, if their car breaks down, he'll all of a sudden send them a bunch of money to help them fix it, stuff like that. I think he should just openly say, although part of what I do as an entertainer, part of my message is God. I think it would be far better served to do that. That would be the more honest approach, in my opinion.
I agree with you. I think that, and this is pure speculation on my part. I have no idea, but it looks to me like I've never met somebody who has introduced themselves as part of the Crucible crew, or, in that clique. Aside from myself, I suppose, because I am a member. I don't think I've ever met anyone or even seen anyone in the chat who's not a Christian.
Yes.
I also recognize that Christians, let me back that up. I recognize that human nature is to support your team. Nothing unifies your team more than an adversary. That's why drama content is so much more lucrative than, say, like the sort of stuff Nachiketa makes, right? The little highbrow stuff.
Yeah, well, and the thing is this. When you get into a scenario where you start saying things that aren't true, like I'm convinced that Andrew knows part of what Based is saying here. You are not just an entertainer. I'm convinced that Andrew knows some of that is accurate, that he's acting over and above what an entertainer would do. And the fact that he won't say it, that influences some of the openness to dialogue, like we saw with Bill Hicks, right? When we started wander off the topic a little bit. And I think that influences the people that are in his crowd. I don't think it's a good thing. I would have spent more time on that if I was based Oracle.
And I agree with your assessment. I just I don't know. I have trouble holding it against Andrew, right? Like, I think that you're accurate in what you're pointing out. That said, he still seems like a good guy to me. He's got a whole lot of eyes on him all the fucking time. So any little slip is going to be obviously seen by everybody. I think that he's found himself in sort of conflicting drivers, you know, in his own head. So yeah. I agree with you. I think that is something, but I don't actually fault him for it.
I think the making the money piece, there's nothing wrong with that. Like I say, the people I know that know him, everybody says he's a good guy that knows him personally. But I think he should just come out and say, yeah, I'm not just an entertainer. I'm spreading the word here. It's part of what I do.
It would make his life easier, I think.
It would take away a lot of that contradiction. And he should also say, yeah, smoking is bad. It's a bad habit I fight with, and I should try.
Now, that one I disagree with. Bullshit. Fuck that. These are health tubes. The government wants you to think. They want you to think it's bad for you because they hate you and they want you to die.
Hey, is this your page that we're watching on here? Like, this is you at Raging Tomatoes, Flo? What's on the
we're watching. We're in my stream and we're watching the Raging Tomatoes.
I'm saying that because I find it interesting. You're not blocked. Lindsay doesn't have you blocked, but she has me and Crispy blocked. So I just find that interesting. I just noticed that. I assume she had you blocked too.
Andrew's playing the word game again now. What's that? What does that word mean?
Oh yeah.
What word?
I'll turn the audio back on in a second. But yeah, I'm not surprised that I mean, yeah, I'm not surprised.
Leave well enough alone.
Well, you know what? Going back on the Christians, like the Christians, I have yet to see a lot of people come up here and really talk about their Muslim faith, their Hindu faith, their Mormon faith, their Protestant faith. I think Christians are the ones that are more outspoken about their faith. And because of that, people tend to label them and use that to weaponize them more. And it's a double-edged sword because we want to talk about our faith. If you see something in us, we attribute it, or at least I attribute it to my faith. And I want to make sure I give that credit where credit is due. I don't want you to think I'm the person doing that because it's always something greater in me working. But at the same time, when people get mad at me, even Chuck's capable of it. You're not a Christian. That's not what Christians do. So it's like a double-edged sword.
It is, and I'm going to say, and this surprised me. I wouldn't have guessed it before I came here, or to YouTube and started doing all this shit. The Christians are, and of course I interact with more of them than any other religion, but they are hands down the most abrasive, attacking. I mean, I'm talking about like the toilet bowl earths, the Smith W's, you know, all the people who run around attacking in the name of Jesus. I just don't see that a lot with other religions. Of course, it's probably the.
But you also don't even see them talking about it. You don't even see them sharing it with them. So the fact that I have some. Who?
I do. I mean, all of like both of those guys. There's more of them. I just can't think of them right. Tommy, like all.
No. They're sharing Christianity. I'm talking about their other faiths. People don't always talk about their other faiths.
I've been in enough religious conversations on YouTube that I've run into some of all. Like, if we get into, I actually enjoy having Tarek in religious discussions. He is he's knowledgeable on multiple religions, and it gets him out of douchebag mode.
Does
you got him, you've got when he's talking about religion, he's not worried about like all the other stupid shit he worries about.
That's because he doesn't follow any one of them.
And he only knows them so he can use them against people. He's not learning them to actually learn it. He's learning it to weaponize it.
Look, people are allowed to learn about a religion without having to adhere to it.
Absolutely.
And I hear a lot of Christians and I'm not saying you did this, but say,
right.
Why? Well, if you're not gonna believe in the Bible, why even bother reading it? Blah, 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 like that sort of shit,
Right.
which is just the pinnacle of asinine.
Yeah, that statement makes no sense.
I've had Toiletable Earth specifically is one that I remember hearing that out of a lot of times. Why are you talking about the Bible? You don't even fucking believe in it.
The guy that couldn't even remember one of the 10 commandments.
I know he can't remember the 10 commandment, and I'm like, are you just attacking me for reading the Bible? That's what I asked him. He's like, no. Yes, you are.
No, you should never attack anybody for reading the Bible ever. It's men, and these two aren't really having a debate. These two are really having a dick measuring contest for whatever reason, for what's ever started it, for attention.
At first they were measuring, now they're just rubbing.
Yeah, absolutely. They're just seeing who's got the thicker width. Like, it's kind of a weird thing watching. It's even weird thinking that this is a real debate. Andrew did come out kind of in his name calling, and when you come out of the gate just name calling your opponent, that's a horrible look. I don't know.
I got a new grift for you, Flo.
What's that?
Andrew said he gets all of his vacations paid for on YouTube by having people donate so he can go on vacation.
But is that wrong?
Shit, no.
Exactly.
Katie, where do we need to go?
Katie, plan a trip.
A while ago, he was talking about one trip. He got 15 grand for it.
Yeah, you need to take the kids.
I mean, what was the
somewhere?
What?
What was the destination of the 15 grand?
Los Angeles and Miami.
Y'all need to take the kids on an international trip. Mm-hmm.
Well, international trips are hard for me.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
My bad.
Just a little bit.
And Katie doesn't like to fly.
Okay. Well, I was trying to get the kids to learn about their lineage, and so that's why you needed to take this trip.
Lineage.
If you're gonna be claiming Mexico because you have ancestors from there, you need to at least have gone there or know any of the words. I'm more Mexican than you are.
I went to Mexico before I got drunk, and we crossed over into the border.
The donkey show don't count, Cynthia.
Hola, bonita.
Hi.
Madre.
Somebody left a comment earlier. Toxic Angel said, "Oh, I couldn't believe you were on Toxic Angels earlier." And I was like, "Yeah, he's pretty cool."
Yeah, I'm trying to be nice.
Let's drop an ear into this real quick.
Okay.
You can assume whatever you want.
Boring.
Should we? If somebody comes to you and says,
I don't know. That's a personal decision.
If somebody comes to you and tells you that they're not honest, should you believe them?
If somebody comes to me and says that they are not honest,
should you believe them?
Oh, I think it depends on context, but
I mean, should we believe you when you say that you're not honest?
Well, here's the thing: I believe somebody more who comes to me and says they're honest than somebody who promotes the idea that they never lie.
Gentlemen,
I don't believe them.
So great, but I got to ask again: if somebody comes to you and says, "I'm a dishonest piece of shit," which is what you just said. You just said,
I did not say that.
You did, well, it's an entailment. I know you don't like that word. But it's an entailment. There's an entailment of when I ask, do you tell your audience you're honest? You say no. That means you're dishonest. That's the entailment. It can't be
because I don't say something means that I'm dishonest.
No, if you don't say that you're honest, it means you're dishonest.
So do you tell your audience that you're honest?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you do?
Yeah. I think I'm honest.
When's the last time you told your audience that you were honest?
I'll tell them right now. I think I'm honest.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm an honest
guy. And that
guy.
makes you honest by saying that you're honest.
I mean, I'm not at least saying that I'm not, but let's assume for a second that all of them disagreed and they thought, nah, you're a fucking piece of shit lying scumbag. Fair enough. But my question to you still remains,
of just like
would you ever believe anybody who came to you and said, I'm not honest and I'm a piece of shit? Would you ever believe a word that they said?
Didn't I already answer this question?
I would like you to answer it directly. Yes or no?
Guys.
Yeah, so I already answered it.
Yeah, please answer it again. If you came,
I think that somebody who has the forthrightness to say that they are not honest, at least is being honest about saying that. Whereas somebody who is coming around saying, like you just now to your audience, I'm honest.
Yeah, I think I'm honest.
To me, that's deceptive.
So then everybody's a liar? Is that what you're saying?
Well, I do think most people are liars, yeah.
Including you?
He's pairing them cigarettes.
Including you, right? Oh, it's so fun to do this. So I just want to make sure I got this right. You're a dishonest piece of shit. Nobody should believe you. Got it. Did we freeze up? I think we froze up.
We're all still operable. Gentlemen, we have about 5 minutes left till we hit that 2-hour mark. We can go ahead and wrap things up and do closing statements, or if you feel like you have more to get out, we can continue to do so as well. It's totally between the two of you. I don't mind either way.
Yeah, I'm good to wrap up.
Andrew?
No, yeah, I'd like to complete the debate. The last 5 minutes. I'm not. Not ready to wrap. Yeah, I'm not ready to wrap up yet.
Yeah, I would like 5 minutes.
Yeah, I would like to get back into this idea. So the thing is again. So this is me once again being maximum charitable. I'm sure you'll cope on your stream later. It wasn't charitable, but this is again me being maximum charitable. Okay, you realize that when we're talking in the commons, right? When a person's
in the what?
The commons. Meaning,
I don't know what that means.
Okay, so
is it too early to
say that legalese has its own terminology and words, which means different things than the philosophical version of the word, and that has a different meaning than the common use of the word. So when I just say the commons, I'm saying outside of like specific medical terminology for the word, legal terminology for the word, or philosophical terminology for the word, this is the way that the word is commonly used. That's what that means. Does that make sense?
Okay, so by society, when you say common.
All right.
So what did you think of that at the end where Base said, okay, we can end now, and Andrew says, no, I want to keep going?
If I'm trying to read into it more than is probably justified, I'm going to say that Base feels content and Andrew doesn't.
Everybody lies. I wonder if Andrew's wife said, do I look fat in this? If he's going to, and she does, if he's going to be like, oh my God, yeah, don't wear that. It makes you look fat. The fact that he claims to be honest, he's not exactly saying that he's always honest, but he's certainly acting like it toward Based Oracle.
Well, and he's on tape lying. I mean, we all lie, right? Like but I like an example is at the beginning. I didn't say a lot of this stuff because I thought that Based would use it in the debate. But when he first debated Dillahunty, did anybody see that debate with Matt Dillahunty there?
I did not.
No.
He made Dillahunty rage quit, and then Dillahunty said to the debate organizers, "Look, I apologize for leaving. I'm going to cover my speaking fee. You don't have to pay me my fee." And right then Andrew said, "I'll cover his fee." So Dillahunty said fine and walked out. And then after he left, Matt said, "Yeah, I'm not covering fuck all." So and that's all on tape, right? And I was certain that Based would use that moment. I could see myself doing that in a moment.
You mean Andrew said he wasn't covering fuck all?
That's right. Yeah, Andrew claimed that he was going to cover Matt Dillahunty's speaking fee. And then the organizers of the debate, so Dillahunty said, okay, fine, if he's got it covered, I'm leaving. He left. The debate organizer said, okay, you've agreed to cover his speaking fee. And Andrew said, no, I'm not covering anything. After Dillahunty had left and they couldn't rectify it. That's on tape. Eh? I'm amazed Based didn't bring that up and use it.
I mean, I didn't know about it. I never saw the debate though. Did Andrew think that it was over or?
You got to watch the clip, man. You know what? There's no way you could bring it up, eh?
There is. I don't know where. If you can find the link and drop it backstage, I can pull it up. I don't know I wouldn't know where to find it.
Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop I'm going to drop down and then I'll come back up once I found the link because I'm
Or
working on
you know
my
what, you can, if you want to tell me what to search for, it's at the end of the full debate.
Well, it probably, you know what? Let me find a time code so you don't waste a bunch of time. I'll come back in when I'm ready.
I've been watching this stream.
Do you think Base is coming here after the debate?
I don't know. He might be ready for time off of stream, but probably I would expect to see him.
Yeah.
By the way, go ahead, Cynthia.
No, I was just saying Knox was asking. That's why I asked.
I was going to say that I've watched Andrew a little bit, and it's pretty clear to me that he hides behind Christianity a lot, and he tends to use Christianity more for his own claim to morality than he actually uses Christianity in practice.
I would agree. I would
Does
agree
that-
with that.
Does that make y'all feel a certain type of way about all Christians? Or
Oh,
you never?
no.
Okay.
No, just
I'm a
them.
Christian.
Okay.
It makes me feel a certain sort of way about, like, a little bit irritated that I'm not, for whatever reason, like, I just don't want to do that grift because I feel like it would be a lucrative one.
The Christianity grift?
Yes.
This
You
is the
think
question.
so?
Yeah, this
Yep.
is the
If
question.
I had no morals and no qualms about living a lie, I would shut this shit down and start a new channel tomorrow. And guess what I would do? I would sell the word of God to people who want to hear the fucking word of God.
Oh, I would
Yep.
never. And I
By
am
the way,
I would never have a page on Christianity, and I am a Christian. But I
But why
will,
wouldn't you do that? Why wouldn't you do that? What would be your?
because it's although it may make a lot of money, a lot of bad stuff comes with it on the back end. You're dealing with this type of behavior every single day. Every single day. People, the target's on you even more. And somewhere along that way, you're going to trip up. And it's going to be for everybody to see. And you were labeled a Christian, and now you've just done detriment to what you were trying to do. Whether it be in a month or a year, you will get tripped up in it.
There wouldn't be anything morally wrong about selling the Christian message, though. You wouldn't have a problem with that.
Selling it, that's what I'm not liking about it. It's like
You donate to the church. You have, like,
but
that,
I'm not. They're not selling it to me. I know what I'm.
What are you talking about?
How
See,
am I?
now we're dialing in on it. This
How
is exactly
am I
what-
going to go to church if there is no church to go to?
This is a business model, Cynthia.
How are they going to make money if they don't?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if
No.
it's a needed service. It is a service. They are selling Christianity. Every church is.
It's not selling. You're mistaken.
Yes, it is.
No,
Are
it's
there full-time
not.
employees? Are there full-time employees?
Absolutely. And I know how much you know what?
Do they provide a service in exchange for money?
What service do you think they provide?
They provide the congregation with a place to hang out and feel good about being good people.
So does the grocery store.
No, it doesn't.
I hang out at the grocery store. Hang on. I have this month's business report. Let me find it and pull it up.
Look, there's no way around it.
Okay, so I have the business report. Okay, so we collected in this month in a title.
Thou shalt not lie. Go ahead.
Okay, so where is it saying? Okay, here we go. So for the month of April, we collected $16,219 in tithe. What we needed to make budget was $19,061. So we came in
For a month.
Yeah.
So you're saying
God
that
damn.
3,000 had to come out of the pre-existing
the fund that
the tower royalties.
Yes. And so we paid $18 into our program ministries. We paid $570 into the office. We paid $1,264 into properties. We paid $2,064 into utilities. And then
what salaries?
The salaries between the housekeeping, between the secretary, between the worship leader,
housekeeping is probably listed under properties.
It comes under
those are not employees. That's property maintenance.
It comes under 12,886.
For who?
The secretary, the worship team, the prison, the not prison, the preschool, the little kids, the ones that watch the kids, and the pastor.
This is a business.
And what are they? And what exactly are the people that contribute to the church buying? What are they purchasing with that money?
That's what I'm asking. What are they purchasing?
Well, you're the one that runs it.
How do we keep the buildings open? How are we going to keep this? How are we going to keep a church open when people need somewhere to come look for God? Where are they going to go?
God is everywhere. So
that's it.
Like,
no. God. Okay. So for me, there have been 2 times in my life that I had nobody, and I went to a church looking for something.
I'm not attacking the church's the only thing I'm attacking is your denial.
That what? Denial of what? I pay tithes not to the church. If I didn't pay tithes, I could still go to the church. I don't pay tithes because it's I have to, I want to, I need to. I pay tithes because it's in my heart to. Because I want to make sure that the church stays open.
The fact of the matter is, the pastor is selling God.
No,
full stop. Every pastor is. Every church, everybody who's on salary, who gets paid by a church, is selling God. It's a business model.
And is there anything wrong with that?
There's nothing wrong with that. I don't know why people equate money with sin or being a bad person.
Like, if I'm gonna go buy a Big Mac, why can't I go pay for God? Why not?
Yeah. If you want somebody to be able to give you a fresh sermon every Sunday, you have to support that person's ability to live. Right? There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. The only issue I have is with people in denial about it. But yes, it's absolutely viable.
I think Flow State's original idea was, Cynthia, that you should have no quarrels about doing Christian content and making, money off of it on YouTube because this is going on.
No.
I mean, I would have quarrels about doing it myself because that would be a lie. And
right. I would never do it because I don't want to deal with all the attacks that come with it. Look at the attacks I get from just sitting on here talking about it.
A fly just landed on my sleeve, and I feel like that was like some sort of bad sign, like there's demons around or something. Like,
Lord.
Like that doesn't. I don't think that's ever happened during a stream, and it's just like, oh fuck, Satan's here.
Cynthia, you legit get a lot of attacks for Christianity?
Yes.
Huh.
And let me be clear, when I say attacks, like I can say attacks, like people come on here and they'll say mean things to me, but I don't tell y'all everything they do behind closed doors because I'm not going to bring light to it and I'm not going to give it life. But please believe there's more than one attack than they do that's in front of here in the metaverse.
So bringing it back to the debate, I think there is something that seems unholy about saying I am being financially rewarded for selling the Holy Spirit. And I think that's where Andrew Wilson is hung up. He can't bring himself to say that. So he has to say he's an entertainer, and that's the dishonesty piece.
I agree.
Right.
If I were
to speak to Andrew, and I don't think that he'll watch this, but if he were to listen to me, I would say that like opportunity cost. And I'd actually say this to any content creator as well, because we all get shit from people for trying to monetize this shit. Opportunity cost. You only have a certain amount of time in the day you can devote to a thing. If people want preachers to preach, they have to have food, right? They have to have compensation in exchange for that. Otherwise, they got to go work. They don't have time to devote as much as you'd like to preaching. Same thing with content creators. You want a motherfucker to be here every night. I got to live too. Otherwise, I got to prioritize things. So I would tell Andrew that, and all content creators, there's no ethical conflict there at all. The ethical issue is people thinking that there's an ethical issue. Really,
I agree.
I don't see anything more noble. Nothing is more noble than supporting your family, yourself and your family. That's way more noble than coming on here to get your fucking narcissism polished. Go ahead, Joe.
you guys think Andrew has a problem with accepting money for what he does. It doesn't seem like he does. So I'm assuming that you guys are saying that he doesn't have the balls to say he's preaching, selling a religion or something like a church. Is that what you guys are talking about?
That's the hang up for him,
right,
in my opinion, yes.
Does he ever claim to be a church? And it certainly wasn't proven tonight that he's nowhere along those lines. Or if I'm wrong, you tell me. Why you guys already...
Yeah, we discussed it a little. The overt claim is that he doesn't. He says, I do not claim. But what we're wondering is if he does so in a more benign fashion, if he leans into his Christianity, if he mentions it. What we were wondering in particular is what percentage of his audience are Christian. He says that he overtly fights degeneracy. Is he fighting degeneracy on behalf of God? And are they thinking they're paying him to do so? That would be the question I'd ask.
Well, old Joe, I saw him on the I saw him on, what was that channel called? Anyway, he was doing a live, like they were on stage, and he was part of a live with a bunch of red pillars, and he was definitely using Christianity as a moral shield for sure.
If they were to see Andrew...
Hold on, let me do the super chat.
Okay.
Thank you, Jalen, for the super chat, $5. I agree with Based more, but I believe he's a horrible debater. Fair enough. Go ahead, old Joe.
I was just saying that if one of my daughters is convinced, hey, maybe this life that these women are leading is not for me based on what Andrew is saying, I don't see any problem with that. And I don't see any problem getting paid for it, him getting paid for it. I just think he should say that's what he's doing. And a big part of what he's doing is Christianity and God.
Is that true? Because I don't watch his show, but I don't imagine that a big part of it is dedicated to Christianity and God, other than you telling your belief and Flo or me espousing our beliefs. If it's more than that,
it's a bigger part of it. It's a bigger part of that channel than it is here. It's baked into the culture of the channel and the audience. It's yeah.
So
okay, I don't watch the show.
Flo, were you in Glenn's channel late that night when he was in there and he had a few to drink and he did make a claim? Okay, so tell me now, did he say that guy converted because of him?
Yep.
I'm almost certain he said, I wish somebody would go back. He claimed credit for that, I think, and I would apologize if I'm wrong because I was almost certain I heard that.
In his own way, he explained it away, right? He said that the guy says I'm responsible. So yes, I am responsible. I'm just repeating what he said. I am responsible for his change.
Joe, quit stealing them cards.
I know, right?
Not Jaquetta. God damn. Damn it, look what you did, Cynthia. You said the Satan flies after me.
What? See, I'm being attacked right now for being a Christian.
I'm being attacked.
Literally.
But to not Jaquetta, I actually I emailed Andrew this morning because I do want to debate him. I want to have an actual. I don't know if debate is. I don't necessarily want to have a formal timed debate. I mean, I'm not opposed to it, but I want to have a back and forth about an actual topic, not about whose dick is bigger and do you like it when I rub it like this. But I just sent it off this morning, so yeah, he hasn't responded to me yet, but we'll see how it goes. Huh?
Andrew? You talking about Andrew?
Yeah, Andrew Wilson. I want to have an argument about whether the same thing that I've brought up several times. You've heard me. Is God or religion essential for morality, or can you have morality without it?
You can have morality without it.
I don't think he can have a conversation or a debate without going into the mud.
Maybe.
I'm talking about Andrew.
That's his weakness, in my opinion, Chuck.
I don't know. I don't know. I haven't seen him enough. It was a weakness this round, I think, but in all fairness, I can, it's not like Base didn't kind of lure him there.
Now we could talk about that. What is Base doing this for? Did Base get what he wanted?
I was over on Glenn's pre-show. It was Glenn and Speakeasy and somebody else.
Bill Pod.
No, it was
he was
Grid One.
Whatever. Grid One, yeah. But you could hear the angst in Glenn. He was pissed that they showed up at Sarah's to do it.
Why?
Interesting.
Why would he be mad?
Well, he would have made some bread if it happened at his house.
Yeah.
He'd have got some notoriety.
Yeah, I hadn't thought about that, but that I could definitely see why.
Okay.
And especially after I guess Andrew contacted Sarah yesterday for this. Yeah.
I'm gonna go make some food. If you guys are still streaming, I might come back later. Thank you, Flow State, and talk to you guys later, everybody.
Bye.
All right.
I don't know what the moral majority. Whatever happened to the moral majority? I don't know what that means. Does anybody know what the moral majority is? I'm not even familiar with the phrase.
When society used to be stand on their morals.
Oh, we don't now?
As a whole. It's changed quite a bit. Yeah, and I don't know if you would call it manners or morals.
It's just the world. Chuck, you and I are older. Like, we remember black and white TVs. I remember life before microwaves. I still don't have a microwave because I know what life is like without a microwave. Why do I need one? I remember when interracial relationships were rolls. No, you can still do those in the oven. So the world changes, and it's going to always change. And the older you live, the more you realize, it's just going to change again. It never stays the same. Everything changes.
I agree.
Well, this is the argument. This is the argument that Christians use for their belief system, right? Because they say that it gives you an unchanging moral foundation.
Right.
And we don't wind up. There are things now that, I would agree. In some cases, there are things now that are acceptable or even praised that I have a very hard time looking at in public.
Exactly.
We're so far from where our baseline should be. It's incredible the shit that the normal person accepts and thinks is okay because everybody else does it.
Mm-hmm.
So who won? Did you guys say who won the debate? It's over. It looks like you guys are still watching.
I say Andrew. I hate to say it, but yeah, Andrew won.
Do you think it was a debate, Jalen?
No.
Absolutely not, man. That was a damn cat fight.
It quickly turned into Base saying, "I'm mad at you. You don't live up to my expectations." It quickly turned into that. Remember you said this. Remember you said.
Is this the beginning of a bromance?
I don't think so.
That's what I thought. You know what I'm saying? They probably end up being homies.
This is friend zone shit, in my opinion.
Andrew went in the mud right off the bat when he made that little slide mark about sleeping with the moderator.
That was the best part of the whole fucking thing.
I called it a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, that was something else. And Base didn't say get out of here with that bullshit. He paused for about 8 minutes.
Sarah didn't say anything either.
I will not respond to such a thing.
Sarah was the moderator. She could have said something.
She was a terrible moderator.
Yep.
Nachiketa, I don't think it was that bad at all. Actually, I have completely the opposite view. I think that I don't know how the debate, I'm doing air quotes, the debate went, or who won. But I'm going to say, like, on the whole, I think Bastorical won. Because did he maybe get stomped on for an hour or two?
Or two, yeah.
Maybe, if you think that's it. But he got way more out of this than Andrew did.
Oh, in
Absolutely.
that sense, yes, he won, but he didn't win the debate. But he's the winner here. Of course, Andrew had nothing to
I
win
mean,
except today's
Base
payday.
got 1 minute to Andrew's 10 minutes every time.
Yeah, but that's Base's fault. And
That's
Andrew won too. He would have got thousands of dollars out of this shit. So it ain't like
He
he didn't
did.
get anything.
Hey, Chris
He
B,
did.
this goes,
He made He made
Well,
a
he
couple
had-
thousand on his super chat.
All I
Somebody said.
saw was super chats. I went over there with so many super chats. It was done. endless amount of super chats.
Yep.
Okay, so can I do I have to do a little bit of I told you guys so. I told you guys Based would not back out of this debate. Remember me saying that?
Yeah,
I said that too.
I said,
I'm
everybody's
amazed that it
saying
happened.
everybody's saying there's no way he'd be too scared. I could tell by looking in his eyes, man. He wanted it. I'd have
I
done
didn't hear
different.
one person. Oh yeah, early on, you're right. People were saying he's
This
gonna
goes back to what I say. Base is playing a different game. Base does not play the same game that other content creators play. So it may look like, if ever it looks like he's losing, I assure you he's winning in the game he's playing.
Yeah, I mean,
Sometimes he's got the tiger by the tail, I think, but he's not. He doesn't put himself in unsurvivable situations. Not,
exactly.
I mean, he kicked Andrew off of his channel. You know, the first time Andrew came over to his channel, he kicked him off.
That's because Andrew showed up drunk, running his mouth.
Right. But I mean, how many people would have done that?
I would have, because I don't know who Andrew is.
Right.
Or what he thinks
I would.
he is.
I don't know how bad he was running his mouth. I would have given him more slack, but I mean, I don't. If I'll kick Monograph off, I'll kick Andrew off.
Right. But not a lot of people would do that.
Right.
What my point.
And who ended up crawling back to make sure this debate happened?
Right.
Andrew.
Well, I have to give the debate win to Andrew. In all honesty, I think in terms of the sheer debate, but in the end, I agree with Flo and Joe. I think that Based showing up and being there and debating, and I also don't think Andrew.
He's still going. He ain't shut up yet.
Well, they're
what is that
addressing the
telling
super
you?
chats. They saved the super chats for the end.
Oh, is that what they're doing?
Yeah. But I read super chats right the minute that I get them.
Yes, you do. And you can send one now.
Flo.
You can send one now that Flo will be happy to read for you. You can send $1. You can
I'll
send
read it
$2.
twice.
Sure will.
It all
For the next
counts.
5 minutes, I'll read it twice.
Yeah,
all of it counts. All of it counts. Flo's not gripping. Flo's up here being honest.
Yeah, yes.
This is
Did
a
you
straight
see
grip.
how-
If I
did you-
want money, I'll tell you I want money.
Mhm.
Did you see how many super chats came into Sarah's? Do you see how many super chats came into Sarah's chat when Andrew said "come and donate"? All of a sudden, it just filled up right away. Eh?
No shit.
Oh, instantly. Yeah.
Hey, Andrew, holler at your boy. Andrew, you beat the fuck out of him.
Well, you
I mean, that's why I say he technically did, because he never really proved the point of being a grifter necessarily, or a liar, I guess.
Right.
Well,
So that's the whole problem. Why you set the
go.
debate on certain standards and parameters, and then you go on this tirade, both of y'all going about whether he's a good guy or not, whether he lives up to Christian standards or not. And it's just like, you go out the parameters of the debate. The moderator doesn't say, "Hey, let's stick to." I mean, she did say it at one point, but it was like, you let him go on for a good minute. It's pretty much derailed.
I'm wondering how long Based is going to wear that outfit.
Forever.
Yeah.
He
Forever.
sleeps like that. What are you talking about?
Has he ever changed outfits?
There's a episode of Dexter's Laboratory where he goes and he opens the closet and it's just like hangers full of the exact same like lab outfit.
Yeah.
My sister does.
I know exactly what you're talking
He's probably
about.
got
Flo.
like 30 black t-shirts with 30 black hats.
Right.
My sister does that. She buys 3. If she likes something, she'll buy 3 of them: shoes, shirts, pants, whatever.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the 4th of July is coming up. Mrs. Flo wants money for fireworks. That shit is not cheap.
Oh God. And you boys are all pyromaniacs, man. You really show out.
I actually have, now that I'm an adult and I've got like a bunch of people to buy fireworks for. Like I have trouble buying fireworks now.
Yeah.
It's like, look, kids, let me get you a gallon of gasoline and some gunpowder, and I'll tell you how to
Right.
make some real fireworks.
But all men, for some reason, all men look at men around a campfire. They constantly are throwing shit in there. They're like poking at it. They
And
never
grunting.
leave it
They
alone.
grunt at each other.
I was literally outside burning shit like an hour before the stream.
100%. I could have already.
I do it constantly. I love it.
Yeah, I know, because you're a man. That's what men do.
Yep.
Y'all are pyromaniacs.
I've had something burning in that burn barrel for like 2 fucking months. I swear to God, I can throw in another stick, and if it's burned out in the smoldering ash, there's something in there that'll catch again.
Bet. I know.
Hey, everybody, I'm going to jump down. Thanks a lot. Hey, we'll talk to you later.
Bye,
All right, Joe.
Thanks for coming up,
Bye,
old Joe.
honey.
Honey, I thought I was your honey.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll you know.
You got caught.
Correct myself.
I knew not to let you around, old Joe.
I got a question for everybody on the panel, and I don't want to pick on Andrew and nothing, but does it seem like he was picked on in high school and shit? Like he went through a lot of trauma as a kid.
Yes.
Yes.
100%.
Absolutely.
I like Andrew though.
I say he has some
Andrew,
points.
you did great.
I do believe he's more red pilled than Christian. Like I think that was the only problem I was having with old Joe's point about Andrew. I feel like he doesn't have to proclaim to be have Christian content or his content be focused on Christian, because most of it's red pill. It's not about Christianity. It's about red pill.
You know, Ashley, that's always on base Oracle.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
What happened?
Is he serious? Does he really ban people for 100 days and make them pay $100 to come back?
Shit. What did he ban her for?
He only did it to
No, she's on there now too.
Capioli or whatever his name is.
Yeah, Spicoli.
She's
that's what I'm doing with Browns Boy and Tarek, except I didn't put a time limit on it. I just said full stop.
Chuck, you know where it came from. It came from Fast Times at Ridgemont High. You certainly saw that movie. Fast Times at Ridgemont High.
Sean Penn.
That's where Spicoli came from.
Oh, I didn't watch that movie.
Oh my God. Dork.
Yeah, even I've seen that, and I'm normally the one that's like, I haven't seen it.
Everyone's seen that.
I never did like Sean Penn.
Well, yeah, you know,
I get
that's everybody's rite of passage as a kid. That was the first dirty movie I ever saw. And I remember afterwards I prayed. I prayed because I was so scared.
It's so sad what God has done to you.
What?
Yep.
I prayed that I watched that dirty movie. Yeah, my older sister.
You watched it first though, didn't you?
Well, no, I prayed. Yeah, my older sister was babysitting me, and we watched it. And then I remember, like, there was that scene where he said he came, and I was like, "What does that mean?" I had no idea. And then afterwards, I went to bed.
How old
and
were
I was
you?
praying. I was little.
That's
25?
easy.
No, like I don't know, maybe probably like 6 or 7 years old, maybe.
Wait a minute.
What?
Aren't you born in the same year I was?
I don't know what year you were
Big
born.
Tito, how old are you?
60. 1960.
Young.
I've never watched porn. I mean, actually, that's kind of cool, but I don't feel like it's true.
What?
Oh.
You don't
Jim
feel like
from Florida?
that story?
Welcome.
It's true. That's a true story.
What is?
I thought you just said my story about watching.
No. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Big Tito. Big Tito says I've never watched porn before. I missed the boat, and I
don't think that's true.
That Crispy, not everything's about you.
Oh.
Oh.
Wow.
And it's not the first time I've had to say this to her.
Oh.
Oh.
That's
Uh-oh.
Jim from Florida, what's going on? Distract us from how I was just a little bit mean to Crispy.
Crispy's turning into a crusty. Watch out.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I know you were lying, Big Tito.
Yeah. I'm a degenerate too, not necessarily well, kind of in all ways actually.
Well, no doubt about that, Flo.
Yeah.
I don't think you're a degenerate, Flo.
Actually, but I'm not look, forget it. If you look at the categories on a porn website, I'm not kinky.
Oh,
I'm not. I'm not.
Mrs. Flo is his porn.
There's like
you?
there's like
categories.
There's like you didn't Chuck, don't act like you don't know about the category section of a porn
Yeah.
site.
Chuck is acting like he is like a little
No, that's a new one on me.
Chuck, are you a little choir boy?
You never went over to the category section, Chuck?
Didn't know there was such a thing. Because back when
how you look at porn? You just already know what you're looking for, and you just go to it and you type it in.
Stop it,
well,
Chuck.
used to there wasn't categories. Porn was porn back in the day.
Stop it.
Well, it was
midget
mainstream
madness
porn, but
and
then there's
big and
always those
fatties
fetishes that people have out there that they film. My bad. Go ahead.
And throat gaggers and
Yeah, I bet he likes big beautiful girls.
the BBWs.
Yeah.
I bet so.
Ew.
Chuck.
Chuck.
I bet Chuck likes the big beautiful women.
It's all pink on the
Like
inside.
the blonde girls.
Chuck walking up to the employees at Blockbuster going, Psst, give me your fattest porno.
Right. Yep. Nothing dirtier than that those videos at Blockbuster, because you know what those pornos, you know the last thing they touched before they hit eject on those things.
Oh man.
What's the last thing they touched, Crispy? Tell us.
Their shake weight.
Yeah, right.
Hello, Crispy. I haven't ever been up here with you and anybody else I don't know. My name.
Well, hello. How are you?
I'm good.
Good. It's nice to meet you.
I'm better now. You too. Hello, Cynthia.
Hey.
How you doing?
Fine.
That's good.
She sounds a little shook up. Are you depressed to realize that your pastor is working for money?
Oh no! I sent you a text
Tell us
message.
that story, Cynthia. You never finished that story.
Oh, I have an update. Oh, I'm going to the new church tomorrow, and then the pastor's wife called me, so I'm meeting with the pastor.
Oh, that's right.
What'd you do? Lodge a complaint?
She did.
Oh, I'm asking him to leave the church.
How come?
She is doing that.
And Jalen, I went over to Triggs, and Trig and I were talking, and I told him the same thing. And of course, Trig, we got into an argument, into a back and forth, and he called his dad, because Trig's dad's a preacher, and his dad said I was doing the right thing.
Uh-oh.
Well, what are you doing?
What the preacher do?
Oh, he's just causing division. I did this post about can a man who's dead in spirit lead a church? And then people who had been in my church, like I said, I've been in the church for the last 12 years. So people who have been in the church, who have left the church, started reaching out to me. And even some of the youth, and they were saying he was the reason they left the church too. And then I followed up with a secondary question, and it turns out they never went to another church. It was only 1 out of the 8 that reached out to me that did. So
can I ask you a question, Cynthia? Like, what specifically, like 2, maybe 3 things did he actually do that divided the people?
Right.
So he has a certain group of people he'll talk to, and a certain group he won't. So if I'm walking down the hallway, he won't speak to me at all.
I wouldn't either. I know what kind of a parishioner you are.
I'm not talking to you.
A lot of
Hey, Cynthia, can I interrupt real quick?
Sure, you are.
Thank you. I'll be 2 seconds. I'll just be 2 seconds.
We'll finish it later, Jalen, on my panel.
I'm just gonna be 2 seconds. Hey,
Flo. No.
I mean, I hope it's good, I-Fi, because I wanted to talk to Jim from Florida, and I wanted to hear the rest of her story. What do you want?
I'm gonna leave in 2 seconds. I just want to know, who do you think won that debate, Flo?
Nobody.
Did we
already covered that.
I think we did. I said Andrew won, in my opinion.
Go back and rewatch
my
it.
opinion, you didn't ask for that.
Rewind.
Yeah, is he autistic or is he just that
Dude,
arrogant?
I don't know. Something's like he doesn't
I
stop.
think he's just that arrogant.
I don't know. It's something else. It's something
that
else.
arrogant.
And because you can never see him.
We already covered this. I don't know why you came like I don't know. Should I explain how manners work to him? Is he that level of
it's something, and you can't see him, so I can't even gauge it.
Yeah.
Like he's smart hiding behind that shell.
But you interrupted her story and everything to ask about something that was already covered.
He has no clue. He doesn't care.
He might have just tapped in. Hopefully that's what it was. He might have just came in or some shit.
I just came in too.
He's just trying to weasel in because he wants a piece of Andrew, and Andrew won't give him the time of day.
No,
I
it's
suspect
something
that's
else.
right, actually.
It's something else. It's something else.
Yeah. I mean, you can't just walk into it and jump up on panel without watching for a few minutes, you know? Damn.
Do y'all even think he's really married? Do y'all think he really has a job?
No.
I talked to his wife. He's got a wife, or at least.
Oh, he does. Okay.
Yeah, at least a female who is willing to say she was his wife.
Right.
Yeah, he's got a wife.
Okay.
You sure someone he didn't just pay to say that?
Right.
I mean, I requested she say hi, and he was able to get her to do that pretty immediately. So
did you hear typing prior to her saying hi? Did you hear a command like hi? Him and Glenn.
Tell us we want to know the pre-truth story.
Him and Glenn are not Glenn. What's this? GS, General Specific. Those are two men. I would catch the case. I would be on.
Are y'all done talking about me, Cynthia, or would you like me to interject?
Can I stop you? Can I stop you, I-Fi?
Yeah, you just interrupted Cynthia.
I politely asked her if I could interject for 2 seconds. Shut the fuck up, you whiny bitch. I just said,
fucking dick. What the fuck is wrong with you, fool?
Something wrong with you, bro.
What the hell? Like now you're out of control, I-Fi.
Yeah. You're the whiny bitch.
She ain't your mail order bride.
I don't know what that pastor did, man.
Oh, listen. Okay, I'll get back to it. But listen, Flo, before I forget, I need to give you a warning. You should never, ever, ever, never put Mimi and I on a panel together.
Right.
Why?
Because we will do nothing but hype each other up. And who's our target will be destroyed. Like you should never put it together ever.
Mimi, you know what? I'm pissed at Mimi. You heard about what she did with my fucking shit?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I remember
I've had 7 transactions returned, and since she did that on both of my Cash App accounts.
Oh my god, on both of them?
What did Mimi do, man? I thought it was a love connection over here. When I last seen.
I've had two transactions go through. I've had I think 7 bounced.
Yeah.
No way.
Wrong. She's wrong as 2 love shoes in a new shoebox. She's wrong.
That is bullshit. Yeah, you know what? And like if she did that on PayPal, that there's no second chances on PayPal.
Did she dispute her transaction against you? Like she bought something and disputed the transaction?
The next morning she texts. She's like, yeah. She said, I remember sending you a Cash App, but then 2 more came out because I was hacked, and I reported them as fraud. I was like, bullshit. I was like, you announced them on camera each time you sent them. You sent 3.
Yeah. Yeah, she paid for Betty. She paid $15 for Betty. If you remember.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, she paid. Yeah, she paid all 3 transactions.
Yep, I watched it.
And then, like,
Just
you
know
know,
that
if
$5,
she had said,
I don't know if you
hey,
gotta split it with YouTube, but that's all you. I
if she
ain't
had
never gonna do that.
text me and been like, hey, I got drunk and I overspent last night.
Yeah.
Will you send some of that back? I would have done it.
Of course
But when
you
she's
would.
like, oh, by the way, I fucked up both your accounts because I reported them as fraud. It's like, God damn it, you bitch.
Yeah, that's insane.
You just lost me more money than you spent on me.
Yep.
You mean I could do that?
And she did it on both accounts.
If you did it, you wouldn't cost me more than you've earned me.
Yeah.
But yeah, don't have her on the panel first and foremost for that shit right there.
That's cold. That's cold.
The stupid thing is like I would have her on again.
No. No.
Especially right now while you're here. I mean, I don't really.
Oh yeah, now we might not hype each other up. We might go against each other on this shit.
I would go.
You know that
up
I don't.
against her
I mean,
too.
I
That's
don't
ridiculous.
hold grudges. I don't get butthurt. There's lots of people that I would let back on.
Oh, that one.
If they come right, you know, like if people change their sucky ways, then I'm cool.
She's annoying as it is.
I love her.
Is there a wrong way to come, Flo?
The wrong way to come is for the dude to come first. Yeah, like I mean, Easy's an easy example. If he wants to stop acting like a little entitled douchebag, then I'm not mad at him. I mean, I'm not really mad at him.
What do you got on the screen right now?
I don't even know. Autopilot.
Forgot to turn the porn off. Okay.
You know, Flo, you know what's his name? We Are Not Men. That one and Tim Bob, I guess, like we're talking about. They're trying to bait Mel into coming up so they could or going up on Glenn's, I guess, to trash her or like humiliate her or something like that.
Why would they go after Mel?
Because she blocked them.
She blocked Jim Bob?
Yeah, Tim Bob.
Tim Bob. Oh.
Yeah, which I told her to unblock him because I know him from over here and I thought that he's got a dry sense of humor that maybe she didn't understand. We Are Not Men got blocked. We Are Not Men got blocked because he was
base.
What up?
Oh
hell, our leader.
And I called it 2 weeks ago. You and Sarah, I called that shit. I'm in tune, bro. I'm in tune.
They are in tune.
Why would anybody think that he wouldn't go or he wouldn't show up for it? Of course he was going to show up. He kicked him off to begin with.
That's not what she's talking about.
What are you talking about?
Him and Sarah.
Oh, I don't know anything about it.
Oh yeah, they brought it up in the debate because I had called Flo and I had asked Flo about it because I had picked up.
She goes, "Did you hear that?" I was like, "Yeah." She's like, "Okay, I called it. Bye."
I needed to hear the date. Give me my credit. Hey, pop my collar. Woo! How do you think the debate went, Base?
Yeah. What's up? What up, everyone?
Hi.
Yeah, I just thought I'd hop on because I was asking somebody else if they wanted to do a post debate and then get back to me in time, and I saw you had this set up, so I thought I'd hop on for a few.
Oh, post debate.
Really?
But yeah, as far as how I think it went, I'd be happy to answer that.
Yeah. How do you think it went?
I think it went okay. I mean, in terms of my purview, for a few reasons. And, with that said, I'm also my biggest critic. So if anyone were to ask me about anything I've done, I'm always under the purview that I could have done better. And next time I would do better with whatever it is. Obviously, he's a skilled vet in the debate space, and I've not denied that. I mean, that's pretty obvious. And when it comes to that, I've had now 2 debates. That was my second, really. So considering everything, I think it went fine. And, look, it may seem to the outside that the only thing I want to do is prove my points, because I know that's how a lot of this, blood sports or, debating goes. But actually, there's more to it than that. I look at it. Yeah, well, I mean, I look at it in part, and anyone can disagree with this. I'm just telling you how I look at it. that if I influenced Andrew at all through the debate, and obviously it doesn't seem like that. I don't think anyone's like, oh, Andrew, you affected him. I don't think on the outside that's what it looks like. However, I do think I brought up a lot of valid points, which he, answered back as best as he could. And I think some of it was obfuscation and some of it was good debate points. But with that said, I think I did just fine considering all things. Obviously, a lot of hate came in towards me in the super chats. I'm sure the chat. And I'm not, concerned about that. Obviously, anyone can say whatever they want. I'm not crying. I don't care. I don't care any more than I did last week.
If you don't mind, Bates, I just want to state a criticism I had of your debate tactics a little bit. Like when you was trying to kind of go to his point of contradicting his faith and how he was ridiculing the lady for having an abortion. I feel like you could have drove into that a little bit more, and definitely kind of even led with that earlier. I think you tried to talk him into points that you wanted to make, and he was doing a very good job of talking himself out of it. And the grifter and the liar whole part of the debate, I feel like it was just a bad debate topic in general. But you didn't really stick to that at all either. So those two things I would say are my biggest criticisms of you. But other than that, I agree with you most of the time, and that's
all right. Well, thank you, Jalen.
Also, from my point of view, just being a note taker, you have brought up a lot of good points, and you didn't have the videos to back it up. As you can see, seems to be a tactic. No,
you're right.
I got the clip, but even just keeping notes and being like, all right, well, on video at time, you stated so you don't even have to be concerned with going back to catching the clip. The host or whomever can pull it up and can verify your information.
I agree with you.
Big Tito, probably the super chats will get blocked if there's a if you cuss in them or say something. It's the auto censorship. Try rephrasing your comment.
Yeah, so I agree with you, Cynthia, and I'm not making an excuse. I agree with you. However, in the future, I would keep that in mind because I didn't realize that would be something that we would entertain. I mean, look, I've done one debate. I've watched a few, and typically the ones I've seen do not introduce, media of any sort.
Right.
So I was a little bit, off guard with that. But yeah, I agree.
So as a tactic, and from just my point of view, in the way that I work, is I'm not going to try to debate you. I'm going to make you debate your own statements. That's why I capture them. And you said this, and over here you said this. What are you doing? So I just like you hold the mirror back just a different way.
Yeah, I agree.
Hey, Base, have you never debated him on verbal combat? Because
we've had some
verbal combat.
Yeah, so I haven't been welcome at speakeasies for quite some time, but with that said, there were a few times I was on that Andrew also was on. So we've had some minor, I don't think it was quite debates, but I don't know, minor scuffles, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And no videos were brought up.
Yeah, that's
they
true.
seem to do that with you a lot. I noticed that. And also keep that on notes on yourself. At such and such video, I made this statement. You can go back and see.
Well, yeah, I mean, I did with the whole, I did even mention the timestamps and the dates for, what I was referring to with your last chance. Like, he gave me 5 last chances and then, essentially moved to, no, I wasn't lying. I just kept changing my mind. So the point is, what's up?
Ahead.
Well, I was going to say, the point is, sure, did I prove that he was lying? No, I didn't. There's no way to. But I think it looks a little bit like what it is when, 5 times later, you go back on your word.
I'm getting too much money.
Thank you, Big Tito. I'm glad you got the super chats figured out. Big Tito says, never trust anyone who claims to be honest on YouTube. And as a special limited time bonus, I don't remember how long I said for, but I did say that I would read super chats twice. Big Tito coming at you twice. Never trust anyone who claims to be honest on YouTube.
Oh, yep.
Old Joe brought up a
I wish he was
point.
still up here because he did. He brought up a good.
Before all of you loud motherfuckers keep doing our normal thing, let's hear from Jim from Florida. This is his first time up here. Glad to have you. What do you think, Jim?
Welcome, Jim.
Hey, man. Hey, guys.
We got a Florida.
He needs to mute his other tab.
Hey, whenever, yeah, when you unmute, come back when you get it turned off, whatever you're listening to.
First and last time, no doubt.
No, sorry, no.
Okay, you're good.
I'm trying to fix my audio. I'll come back.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good right now, Jim. Oh wow. Oh, you're good.
The floor is yours, Jim.
Oh, hey, yeah. I've been wanting to come up for a while, but I'm having problems with my equipment. I'm getting new stuff. But all I want to say about the religious streams, like we're talking about, like Andrew or any of them, there are people like me who enjoy just running around and listening to those different channels like Weirdo John and people like that, but it's or even like Machine Wise,
Oops, where'd he go?
Oh, where'd he go?
He fell out. I'm sure he'll be back.
I find you are the panel drama.
And what up, old Joe?
Old Joe's back. Fill him in what you said, old Joe, earlier.
Hello, Mr.
No,
Beef Oracle. How are things?
Give me a second, Big Jake, and I can do that. The Resto paid me $20 to get an emoji in there.
Oh shit!
I'm just saying.
I gave you a $20 super chat last time.
Oh,
before you kicked me for reading Tara's comment.
Okay, wait. You need to understand that that's a whole history.
I didn't know.
Yeah, I didn't think you did.
I didn't know who he was.
I didn't think you did. That's why I asked. But there's one day I'll fill you in. I won't do it at this moment.
What'd you ask about?
Tarek.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
I'm trying to tell him there's a history.
You can fill him in. I don't care.
Okay, so Tarek is this guy who's part of crew. Like, we've accused you of being crew, and it's somebody that runs around and defames or talks down on Flo. Him and Snaps tend to roll together. He's real good at being manipulative of saying things like he'll try to say something nice to you, but he's really taking a dig at Flo. I call him a word wizard. He's always playing word games. You got to watch him.
He gives them too much credit.
No. He runs with other people too. And anyway, so he has a particular way of attacking Flo. For whatever reason, he doesn't like Flo's relationship with Lindsay. So that's definitely something he's always going to attack. For instance, the other night on your panel, he brought up, oh, yeah, Flo, you're the one that got nudes from Lindsay. And then turned around 5 minutes later and said, okay, well, I don't want to talk about Lindsay no more. So he's real good at doing that. So when he was sending you the super chats, he heard Flo say, I'm not going to read another a super chat. So he sent another one for one reason, to either see if you were going to read it out or were you going to back down from Flo? And if you read it out, what was Flo going to do? And like Tarek's, you just got to understand there's history with Tarek.
Yep, I got you.
She made me so mad the other night on Flo's or on Mel's. She came in the chat and said, I'm done with everybody being mad at me. So I just want to get along. Like, well, I'm glad you're done. You're done with being nasty to everybody. So I'm not done. I'm not done. So,
yeah, but getting back to the debate base, how did you feel when Andrew came in name calling? Like, as somebody, if I was debating somebody, I'd be like, oh, I already got you against the rings, bitch. You're coming out name calling.
I expected it from him. I don't think it's proper. Obviously, that's not what I did, but
Right.
Yeah, I expected it. He's just trying to get me emotional or off center. I mean, it doesn't bother me.
But
I mean, he continued the whole time.
Did it hurt you when the words were thumping into you?
No, I'm good.
So, Based, could I throw a couple of comments your way, Based?
Yeah, sure.
First of all, I'd like to say that I'm going to say some things in your favor here, because I think that there are some things that you did quite well, and then I would make a couple suggestions. But first of all, you got to know that there were hundreds of people saying that you had no intention to debate, you were just scared, you weren't going to show up, and you in fact did show up. So that's putting all those people in their place to start with. And second, what I would say is, if you look at the Andrew Wilson that was present when the broadcast went live, that is not the same Andrew Wilson that you see in front of the whatever podcast or the Fresh and Fit. He was clearly very nervous. And at some stages of the debate, he was back on his heels and not confident at all. I'll give you the one particular time where I think you should have pressed more, is when you were making the connection between his the religious connotations to his channel and the message. When he backs off from saying he is representing his religion and started to make the claim that he is purely an entertainer. We discussed this. We actually had quite a lengthy discussion before you got on stream around that concept. Very difficult for him to defend that he doesn't lean into his religion. And what we had asked here is, what exactly is he selling the people? What are the people expecting for their dono chats? Is it just entertainment? I don't think that's necessarily the case. So I don't know if you had a comment on that piece.
Yeah, no, I think that there's a lot of truth to what you said, and I definitely, could have, not at the moment, but I'm sure with reflection I could have done better. And I think that what you're naming is valid. So yeah.
So the other piece, when we had discussed a couple of times before the debate, I said, he has real weaknesses. There is an opportunity here for you. One of them is we all tell lies, right? But Andrew has been caught doing this on tape. And I didn't realize that, kind of your understanding was that you couldn't show any video. But there is footage of him, for example, at the beginning of the Dillahunty debate, or at the middle, when Dillahunty quits, offering to cover Dillahunty's refund. And then when Dillahunty leaves, he then declines to do so. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
So I would have brought that video up and shown that to him and said, here you've made an offer. You waited until Dillahunty left, and then you said you weren't going to pay, which left the organizers of the debate hanging. That's a clear lie. What was your intent? Then if he said, well, prove my intent, I would say you stated it. But all being said, Based, you showed up. You did the debate, and I applaud you, sir. Thank you.
I applaud you too.
Thank you.
Do we want to? This is the clip old Joe just dropped off too.
Oh, Joe.
Yeah, show that.
Would the moderator like to step in so that I can finish what I'm saying?
Please, Matt. Please. How dare someone have an opposing worldview?
I'm not going to sit here and dignify what was supposed to be a debate about Christianity versus secular humanism, which one's better for the world.
Yes.
With someone who clearly showed up with an agenda that has nothing to do with that. Someone who refers to trans people as deranged lunatics who will self-terminate if you dare to question them.
How am I wrong, Matt?
Someone who misrepresents a quote from a debate where I said I wouldn't make a law about 9-year-olds having sex being legal with respect to the 9-year-olds, not that I was in any way in favor of it, and that I was actually opposed to it, which I addressed during that debate. But moreover, this is not remotely an honest interaction on the front of whether or not secular humanism is valuable. Because this, when he presented his position here, has nothing to do with secular humanism. From the get-go, it's all about me. Matt thinks. I'm giving what Matt thinks, what Matt thinks, what Matt thinks, what Matt thinks.
Matt's position.
I came in with the Secular Humanist Manifesto. I came in with positions that aren't that aren't merely my position.
Oh, well, as long as multiple people hold the position,
this guy's not serious, and I'm leaving. James, if you want a refund,
well, good day, sir. And I'll cover your refund, Mr. Matt.
He just said he'd cover my refund.
I would cover his refund.
No.
Nope.
Okay, Flo, you could probably cut it off there, but then 5-10 minutes later when the
No, I'm not going to dignify.
5-10 minutes later when the moderators say, okay, well, you had said you'd cover the refund, he then says, no, I'm not doing that, you're on your own. So there's a clear example on videotape that I might have used during the debate, and I wanted to say that before, but I didn't want to, because I didn't know whether you had intended to use that or not. So that's the piece.
Yeah. Well, I will respond also with what I was telling Cynthia. I didn't realize that video or any evidences would be able to be submitted, shown while streaming the live debate.
I've never seen that.
So in the future, yeah, I mean, I would have probably plenty of videos lined up ready to interject. I didn't realize that, and I'm not complaining about it. I'm just saying that, yeah, I agree.
And in all honesty, I've never watched a debate either where they're queuing up video and bringing them up. So I haven't seen that
crazy.
either.
Always be ready, base. You be ready. You want a video? I got a video. You want me to show you? I can show you. You want to see it?
Your chick. And you know what else? You always got to be ready for old Joe when he gets drunk, because if he gets drunk, he's next thing you know, you look down at the chat and old Joe's down there trying to swing on everybody.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? That's never happened. The only thing I remember is
not ever.
I remember someone encouraging me to frequent prostitutes. That's all I remember. But
it was me, wasn't it? It was me.
I think it might have been. Yes.
Yeah. You didn't you? That's why you remember it.
Hey, I gotta hop off here in a minute.
Treasure.
Does anyone have any other questions while it's hot? Okay.
I do. I'm glad that thank you for giving me a little notice. One, do you think that you and Andrew, is this the beginning of your BFF ship?
I mean, look, as I said in the beginning statement, I don't hate him or anything like that. But I think that ironically, he's the one that's sort of seething. So maybe if that seething goes down eventually, we'll have a real conversation, but I'm not counting on that.
Okay. 2, did you guys determine whose dick is bigger?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Yours is obviously bigger. You're 4% black.
You're right. 4.4.
4.4% black. So obviously yours is bigger.
Yeah.
Okay. We don't know what percentage Andrew is, but that's fine.
It's all on my dick.
Right.
And 3, the people want to know, what do you have to say about how do I phrase this?
Yeah, how do you phrase this?
I don't know. I'm scared.
Oh, you mean
yeah. I was trying to look for like a tomato paste euphemism or something, but it wasn't coming to me easily.
All right. So I know you've all been waiting for the answer to this. So here's the thing. Here's the thing.
He's gonna leave it.
I am a man of my.
Don't even, y'all. Don't fall
Did you
for
just
it.
drop him?
No, I didn't. He did it.
Does himself. He's a game he plays. I told y'all he ain't playing the same game y'all are playing. And he came up and said it without saying it the way I said it.
Jim from Florida.
He's never going to talk about anything like that on YouTube. Never, not
Thank
ever.
you for the gifted memberships. Come on back up. I don't know what happened to you. I think you disconnected, but if you feel free to come back up anytime. And thank you also for the $10 super chat.
Thank you,
Jim. Too damn much money.
I'm getting too much money.
Too much money. But yeah, he'll never answer those type questions ever.
I've never seen anybody bring up clips.
Oh, she won't answer either, because I'm pretty sure he's already given her the talk. Don't say nothing.
We'll just have to ask Sarah.
Okay, well, y'all ask Sarah.
You don't want a true Christian society. I agree, actually. I don't.
All right, well, I'm going to hop down because we're watching Don't Fuck with the Cats tonight. I'm creating a diverse.
Are you and Frank having movie night?
Yeah, we've already finished Ozarks. We're gonna do Don't Fuck with the Cats tonight, and then we're starting.
Don't Fuck with the Cats is a good one.
And then we're gonna start Sopranos tomorrow.
Oh wow!
So, when are you and Frank gonna do the based tomato?
The based tomato.
Yeah. Tomato based. Damn it! That's what
I was gonna say that. How could you not think of something
Missing link? Missing link. Are you still here? I want to say thank you so very much for allowing me to be on your panel and do that interview. I didn't want to do it, but you really encouraged me to, and I really appreciate that.
And thank you for the gifted memberships, Jim from Florida.
Yes. Sopranos. All right. Well, y'all have a wonderful evening. Deuces.
Tell Frank he's faking gay.
Have a happy 4th of July.
What's going on, Praline Queen?
Not much. My grandson's got COVID. Oh man, it doesn't really freeze here.
Watch the name of that name. Don't say the C word.
Don't say that fake thing.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, the Pope.
That's all right.
It usually only gets down to like the 40s most years, so it doesn't kill the viruses. So we've been down like a month. I had something for 2 weeks, and now he caught it bad. I don't have it bad. He had to go to the doctor today. I mean, he's got a lot of congestion, but he's doing a little better now. He just got up a little while ago. But other than being, not much has been going on.
I had it twice this year.
Oh my God. You guys are going to kill it. You're going to make me in my own stream. I could not care less about viruses.
I know.
Well, I'm sorry. That's all I had.
I'm okay with you trying to kill the stream as long as you're okay with me being rude when I'm not interested in the topic.
Don't be offended.
She's been around long enough.
Yeah. Well, Crispy probably doesn't know. I have ruptured disc and herniated disc down my whole spine.
Oh.
So I'm like half paralyzed. I can walk, but if I just stood on my left leg, I would fall.
Oh, I see.
If you walk together both legs, like you can't tell. The brain, like you can't tell with the brain,
Right,
So,
right.
It is what it is.
I'm sorry about that.
Yeah. Well, so for some reason we have to go through things in life. I don't know.
Right. Right.
Maybe people will understand it all. I wish we would have came here with more knowledge from where we ever came from.
It would be boring.
I don't think so. I think we would still have a lot to figure out. Just a little bit more knowledge, about where we came from.
Some things we're not supposed to know.
Yeah.
All right. I now have prepared but not yet uploaded a based oracle and an Andrew Wilson emoji.
Awesome.
Oh, nice.
Just because a grifter's got a grift.
A grifter's got a grift.
A grifter has got to grift. If you want, huh?
Do you have a Cash App?
Yeah,
I do, but it's okay. Don't.
Oh, she messed it up.
Yeah, she did.
That Mimi chick fucked it up.
Okay.
Did you hear me talking about that?
I typically never give anything because I live on $1,000 a month, but I think I'm gonna give you 20 this month.
Oh.
Okay, my grandson worked a little more this month, so I can afford a 20.
Oh, that's sweet.
But I'll have to get off and dig the damn card out and everything else,
Oh, you don't have to do it now. I'm just saying, to the people in chat or to whoever, they're $10 an emoji. That's it. If you send in a 10, or if you want a chunk of 5 towards it, however, just tell me which one you want dropped, and I will replace. I'm gonna get rid of Piss Jug, which nobody ever uses. It's the yellow square. And what other one will I get rid of?
Not mine.
No, not yours.
I'm so happy with mine.
Chuck, how you doing?
Chuck?
He fell asleep.
He did.
It's so boring here tonight. I have nothing to talk about.
Oh, you're fine. You've got.
I'm gonna get rid of Piss Jug, and then I'll probably either get rid of Mitch. I'll probably get rid of Mitch. It's probably Mitch's turn to go cycle out.
I was putting my son to bed.
Okay, Chuck.
She's such a good.
Are you still doing the be rude to your panelists for money flow? Nothing has changed. All right.
He's just rude.
Yeah,
that had to be Jesse.
I'll be
Was that
rude to people
Jesse?
for free. Yeah, it was Jesse. But no, people can still change names. I don't sell. I up the price of name changes. I assume he's talking about name changes. I up those to $5. I sell a lot less of them.
My friend from another panel.
About it more.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Christy.
Oh, just my friend, another creator. She just was like, she just was saying that she feels bad asking for money. She's broke right now, and she's like, I wish I could feel comfortable. I'm like, oh, you got to come over here. You'll see how comfortable.
I mean,
we all go up and down. That's life, you know.
Yeah, people need to like have respect for themselves and their time and their effort. I really think that's what it is.
I agree.
And the reason that people feel bad asking for things is because other people have been self-serving in their criticism, right?
Right.
The reason people criticize you for asking for money or, sticking up for yourself is because they're trying to take advantage of you, right? It's that critique is an attack. So,
people make you feel that you aren't worth being tipped. I mean, I tip the guy that carries my bags at the airport, pulls them out of the car or whatever. I tip people. You tip people that provide a service for you.
Yeah.
You know what is?
Yeah.
I tip hot car hops better than not hot ones, which I know is terrible, but it's true.
Yeah.
Did you see I-Fi's name of his show right now?
No.
I don't know. Is it Little Bitch?
It's this is why I'm done with the panel verse drama.
Well, thanks, Chuck. Once again, thank you for advertising other streams going on right now in the middle of my stream. It's like you're autistic.
Nobody wants to go over there.
Well,
I know,
only
but
gets
like
one person, so.
Huh?
See, I used to go to TMLs, but I don't like the
know.
exorcism teaching. I don't like fooling with that, the exorcism stuff.
With what?
No, don't do that.
TMLs teaching on exorcisms the past couple weeks.
Oh God, no.
Tonight, and I don't want to go over there because I typically go to his classes. Even if I don't chat or whatever, I usually listen to his classes, but I don't want to hear nothing about the exorcism.
Who are you talking about?
TML.
Oh, TML.
Yeah.
Come over to Mel and Pandora's tonight. We'll be on tonight.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, Mel doesn't care for me.
Well, you can come over.
There's two reasons.
What are those reasons?
Well, when Stone first started, there was a guy named Ed on there, and he was like ruling over Mel, and like Mel got upset and couldn't take it, but she kind of put him out there where like doxed him. And then what happened a couple months ago is there's a mentally ill girl in the New England area. The poor girl shakes from head to toe. She's on so much freaking psych med. And Mel's like, she was going on and on at Stone's one night. I'm like, stop. She's freaking mentally ill. Just leave her alone. So Mel, whenever I do go to Mel's and I chat, she blocks it. So it is what it is.
Well,
I'm the underdog. I always have. It is what it is.
I'm sure Mel didn't realize that because she's very compassionate towards people that have got any kind of that if they're mentally ill or if they have a disability of some kind. I'm sure she didn't realize that had to have been a mistake.
I listen to it a lot because I'm usually up all night usually.
Well, come over there. I'll be there, or I co-host tonight, so you can come over there.
Yeah, I noticed you've been co-hosting. That's cool.
Yeah, come on over there and you can and chat. You'll it'll be fine. I promise.
Well, it was the first time I came back up with Cynthia. float tonight. So I don't know if I could do Mel tonight. I might have to wait another night.
Okay. Well,
I've buffed a few people, so
yeah.
you got to work your way back in.
Okay.
But thank you. That's a sweet offer. But I will be listening.
Hold on. Jen asked if I have ever talked to Andrew. Yeah, I've talked to him a few times on Verbal Combat at Glenn Lawrence's, and he's come on one of my streams one time before.
Yeah.
And I sent him. I think that question was in response to, I think I had said already, but that I emailed him this morning and invited him to debate me on morals and religion.
Oh God.
Cool. When are you going to do that?
I don't know. I'm waiting to hear back from him. But
that's going to be a cool debate.
Yeah. What happened with Ashley and Based? I didn't know.
I bawled so hard they thought I was a fucking nutsack. I got so much cheese in my pocket, they thought I was a fucking calzone.
Your sins are forgiven, Chuck.
Amen.
Yeah, we got some bombs going off in this neighborhood, and I'm not talking about the flyovers. It's
4th of July.
July's coming up.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, these fireworks are so bad over at my house. It'll shake the damn house. I screamed and yelled last night. It does. It shakes my whole house. My whole fireplace, my mantle was shaking. I'm like, oh my God.
So I've got old Joe, I've got the Based and the Andrew Wilson already cropped out, and they're ready to go just as soon as they're $10 each. I'll give you the deal I gave old Joe, or I'm sorry, that I gave Resto. You want an old Joe emoji? $20, and I'll find a spot.
Old Joe is a national
I told
treasure.
Resto I'd do $20 and for a week, and he's been up there for like 6 months now.
Oh, that was a deal then.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of people showed up at Raging Tomatoes, said they got banned from either Glenn or Easy's show because they said they backfaced. And they got banned.
They got banned for that?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I mean, that's a lot. Good Lord.
A lot of adultery.
It doesn't take a lot to set people off sometimes,
Well, it doesn't take a lot to set him off, for sure.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
It's ridiculous.
He must have a small dick because one night. I'm so sorry. It came out.
Oh my.
I was looking at old Joe's comment. He wants his emoji to be with a hooker.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Do you want it to be? Are you cool with Mr. Pie?
Oh, God. Not Mr. Pie, man.
Did you put a new short out today, Flo?
So anyway,
short out.
I was on Mel's stream in the very beginning. She was talking to Easy and probably a couple other ones, and Easy was going, well, the average size of a penis is only 5 or 6 inches. And I'm thinking, every guy I had was 10.5. What the hell are you talking about? You know what I mean? I'm being serious,
Yeah.
So that's why I say he must have a small one,
Well, I don't know. I'm not going to find out.
How did you say that?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pack up my 18 inches and go home.
Right.
Oh, man.
You freak.
You put a new short out today, Flo?
Yeah, maybe a couple of them.
Yeah. I love your shorts. Your shorts are good.
Most women do.
He looks great in his shorts.
I look better without them.
I know. I'm sure you do.
With my 19 inches.
That's what I heard.
Oh yeah, I teabagged myself.
You teabagged yourself, yeah. I was there in live when you teabagged yourself.
That's always
Make sure
fun
when
to
you watch his shorts, make sure you hit the like and make sure that you leave a comment, please.
Yes, the last like few shorts I've done have gotten actually pretty slow reception.
Yeah, I think
Compared
some
to
people don't leave the like or whatever. And also, when somebody super chats, make sure you hit the like button on the new super chat feature.
See, there's only I'll do that, but there's only a few people I watch on YouTube. You know, like
Yes.
3 or 4, because I'm in the crime community. That's where I came from, so I watch a lot of that still.
In
And
what
plus,
community?
crime community. You know,
No.
The
that's where
science.
the crime.
Oh, crime. Oh, yeah, true crime. Yeah, that's my community as well.
Yeah, that's where I came from. So I do a lot of that during the day, you know. And
Sure.
sometimes I'll catch one after Mel's in the morning. I'll go back and watch one from the middle night, you know.
Sure.
And I come from the crime community, but not on YouTube.
Yeah, it's not true crime, is it, Flo? Well,
I
actually,
mean,
yours is true crime, isn't
It
it?
was true.
Yeah,
it was crime.
it was crime. That's sure. That's for sure.
My main
Yeah.
thing is missing kids, because I kind of wanted to do that like a year ago, start a channel just saying every night and doing a show like about missing kids, because like Sebastian said, oh, he just evaporated, he disappeared. Come on.
Yeah,
You
I
know?
know. Yeah, that child did not disappear like that, but I have no idea. And Bullhorn Betty has lost her mind right now. Are
Why?
you?
I don't know who. I mean, I've heard of that name. I don't know why. Who she is
Oh,
with.
she's lost it
Why?
completely.
They went to Georgia.
Yeah, no, she went to Tennessee.
No.
Oh yeah, are you talking about Simon? The
I
Simon.
quit watching
The
both
hell
of
are
them.
they talking
Yeah,
about?
I did go back
They're
and start
talking about. I don't know. Somebody. I just want to know why she went crazy.
I'm sorry. Y'all go ahead.
She's the one that she will go out in front of people or in front of people's houses and stuff with a bullhorn and scream that they're, a baby killer and all kinds of shit,
Well, that
even.
bitch sounds like she was already crazy.
Yeah, she was crazy, but I think she's either going through the change of life or something.
Mimi, I can help you celebrate. Did I don't remember if I pinned the link or not, but here you go.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, Lord. Mimi, I'll help you celebrate because it's your birthday, but I want you to know that you fucked up both of my Cash Apps.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was here that night when she paid you.
It's all right. It's her birthday. We can
birthday.
Celebrate. Hold on. Let me text Cynthia real quick.
Oh, there you go.
Uh-oh.
Lowe's got women everywhere, Crispy, don't you know?
I know. Here I was thinking I was the only one.
That had women everywhere?
Yeah, you've got women everywhere. Actually, I think she's into based. Mimi. She likes based Oracle.
Oh, you better text base.
Yeah. I will say too, the other night you guys had the wrong impression of poor old Betty. Betty did not hit her head until after all that stuff had happened.
I don't have any impression of Betty. I don't know why that wasn't even relevant to anything.
Mm.
Well,
like it came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Well, it's because she talks about it everywhere she goes.
I don't
told
know
her
why.
not to. Yeah, I don't know why either. It's because she gets stalked by that one dude that has just tortured her, but it's like in a loop with her. She just never stops talking about that guy. And I've told her not to give him any attention, But she had a really big channel at one point and he ruined her big channel, and she redoes a channel like nonstop because he drives her nuts, I guess. I don't know what he does.
Who is he? Do you know?
I forget his name, but it's some.
Only if you let them drive you nuts.
Right. Well, she has let him, and she talks about it nonstop.
Have you seen him around?
No, last time I saw him, he was over at Easy's, but that's it. And I didn't see a lot of it, but she talks about it all the time.
Well, who is it?
I can't remember his name now. I mean, I'll think of it.
Hi, Lawrence.
But she talks about it all the time, and I think like Easy even, yeah. I mean, everybody has told her. I've told her too, just to not even mention him. But that's what she
does. Hit the link. You tell me.
Dank Williams. That's it. Alicia knew.
Dank Williams. I know that name.
Yeah, that's it.
You tell me. Come up here. Hit the link. I want to hear. Is that dog in here?
Was you on pause today?
You got a dog?
No, but we have 2 dogs right now, just for a second. They're not ours.
Okay.
Hey y'all.
What
Hi,
up?
Mimi. Happy birthday. I like.
Thank you. No.
Mike is a little bit here. I got you.
Yeah, your mic.
Hold on. Let me go.
Are you? Are you in a different room or something? It's like echoey.
Yeah.
That's me. I'm gonna cut off. That's me.
Real teeny.
Okay,
that's me. Hey guys.
Oh.
What up?
Hey.
Okay, but no, I wasn't on his channel, but he came up here for like 60 seconds and just sat there with some emoji and or icon and a name. His name was like boring monotone voice or some shit like that.
No, Flo. I wanted to ask you because I was working, and when I got off, I saw that you had hit me and was like, "Your whole black man is up here," and I was like, "What?"
Oh yeah, last night when Based was up here.
Oh, that was my boyfriend.
Because you called him a whole ass black man.
Oh no, that was the one that we were trying to figure out if he was black or not, right?
He's 4.5% black.
Hold on, I got dog.
Is he really?
Yeah. Yeah, he's 4.5% black. Man.
Girl, look at my meal. Look at my meal for my birthday. Look.
What is it?
I have lamb chops.
Oh, yum.
How much of that meat can you suck off the bone?
All of it.
Uh-oh. That sounds like a challenge.
You know what? Flo, we're going to talk offline about that because it wasn't just you.
You fucked up my Cash App.
No, I didn't. No, Flo, literally what I told you, it wasn't just you. They went into my Instacart. They went into everything and they took a bunch of my money. So I did do the 3 transactions, but they did 5. So they did.
I
2
think that you're
additional
covering your
ones for
tracks because you realize that I realized that you did it.
No, it's not. Flo, I could show you that. I'm not that sis.
Mhm.
No, my shit was literally.
I have had 7 transactions bounce back to the sender now on both of my accounts. So, anyway.
Yeah, you got both of them.
But no, I wouldn't do that. No, someone literally hacked my shit.
Let's see. Well, you're gonna
and
have
2 of them, and I'm going to tell you how you know that that 2 of them were hacked.
Okay, you're gonna
because
have to
I never do an emoji with the face. It's my birthday, y'all. Come on, let's celebrate.
Okay.
Happy birthday. Let's go. I've been out eating lamb chops and shit.
Oh.
Well, this is my dinner.
What's your dinner? Let me see.
It's all gone. It's Mexican food.
Well, I had Mexican yesterday because, all my co-teachers took me after we got out of school. They all teach me, and we were it's a new place here in Atlanta on National that we all went to. We were so fucking lit. I'm on the commercial now.
Are you?
Uh-oh.
I'm sure you're not surprised, Flo, right?
I was just about to say I'm not surprised.
Big Tito says he's got a glow stick, Mimi.
You know that? Do you ever go like, Crispy? You probably know what I'm talking about. You know, if you go out to bars or like clubs or whatever at night, sometimes there's photographers from like the nightlife.
Yes.
Yeah. I could see Mimi being like the chick that's all in all those pictures.
Yes, I can too.
Ladies, I need y'all to cam up for my birthday tonight. Fuck this shit. Ladies in the house tonight. I don't care if you don't have no makeup on or whatever. Come and celebrate my birthday with me tonight.
I've got a facial on right now, Mimi.
Who gives a fuck?
I thought the three ladies were cammed up.
I can give you a facial. Girl, don't you like it when they give you a facial?
Sometimes.
I'm laid out in the dark.
Here, I got you, Chris. You tell me cammed up. He's like, I like him.
But you know what? So, do y'all know that what a lot of people don't realize is that, what do they call it? Like, when you, well, like if I'm being nasty, but fuck it, I'm 50 today. I'm about to be so nasty.
You're 50.
Hey, you're going over the hill. Yay.
Yeah,
But no, I'm on the hill.
No, you're not on the hill. That's 50 is the new 30.
No, it's not. 50 is 50.
Type 1 in the chat if you want Mimi to get nasty.
Uh-oh.
Get nasty.
I want to see her finish the squirt demo.
There he goes.
Oh yeah. Did we ever learn how to squirt?
I told you guys, didn't I? I put the video in the back chat.
Oh no. Where you're squirting?
No, I squirt.
Okay.
But
I got nothing in the back chat. I'm not upset.
There's Sasquatch in the house.
Sasquatch is my guy, though. You don't like Sasquatch, but I think, you know what?
No, I like Sasquatch fine, honey. I like
y'all
it.
white girls better learn how to take care of y'all men before we take them all from you.
All right.
I don't have a man.
Listen, I will put all that black girl magic on these men for y'all.
All right.
Don't appreciate them if you don't want to. I'm drunk as fuck. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all tonight.
I'm so happy. That's good.
Birthday vibes. I'm on my birthday shit.
That's right, girl.
Maybe I'll have a drink.
Guard your cash app flow.
Look.
Hold on. Mimi, if you flash us right now, I will be the only one that can see it.
Oh.
You're a liar. No, I'm not doing that shit. No.
It's the Lord's truth. The banner's up.
Nope. The banner is up.
Nope.
All right. Well, you can just keep
look.
Flash, 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 flash.
All right.
I heard a screenshot.
You cost me some money today. You know that.
No, actually, I'm gonna lift that because I said, all right. If Flo said I did get hacked though.
Okay, that's fine.
Mimi, I heard a screenshot in there. Did you screenshot it?
Oh, hold on.
Did he screenshot? Where we at?
I'm switching to this banner. Well, yeah, I told you that I've got the banner up, so I'm the only one that can see backstage.
But I can't see anybody, so
I know nobody can see anybody. That's the point. I was trying to get
where are you, so wave at me or something.
I can't. I'd have to take down the banner. That's the
Oh,
point.
you
Is
wanna
I'm
see
the
it
only
again?
one that can see you.
Look.
Hell yeah.
There you go. Happy birthday to Flo.
Happy birthday to Flo. And
Happy
Mimi.
birthday to
All right.
ya.
I'm gonna take down the banner now.
I don't believe that you were the only one that could see that, though.
Why not?
I didn't see it, Mimi. I promise.
Do you want to?
Knock yourself
you can't
out.
do it on the stream, but you can do it again. I mean, I don't
No,
know what they
because
can.
I don't like whatever this is. Whatever that is.
Oh, hold on. I'll hit you with the Jewish bullets.
Oh, there you go.
The hell is that?
I don't like that.
Sounds like she's.
It sounded like the dust guard is scraping the rotor.
What it sounds like is.
Yep,
See. I can go higher or go low. It doesn't matter.
That's what she said.
Flo, you have to look at the text that I
I'm
just
eating
said.
lamb chops. That was my dinner of choice tonight. I had lamb chops.
That's what I saw at Quick Trip.
You didn't see? You a liar. You ain't seen no damn lamb chops and no damn Quick Trip.
No, it's Here, let me make myself big.
Oh, did you want to see it again?
Uh-oh.
Well, I do, but hold on. I gotta show this. Can you guys see that? No.
Yeah.
That,
Yeah,
that,
I see it.
that's a he.
Oh wow.
Yeah, dude and shit.
Look, Flo.
Sexy.
Look, Flo.
At what? Oh, you're drinking Franzia? Is that the pink shit?
Yes.
No, I drink Chardonnay.
But you're drinking a box. You're drinking that hurts my heart. That hurts my feelings. You're drinking boxed wine.
Why? Why? Because I can drink whatever I want to. I drink that because guess what?
It's cheap.
It gets me where I'm going.
Yellowtail.
Honey. Yeah.
Where's my friend Sasquatch? Where's Sasquatch at tonight?
There he is. There's
Hey,
that handsome
boo.
devil.
Did you tell me happy birthday?
I have. Happy birthday, Mimi.
My birthday was a few weeks ago, Mimi.
Yours was?
Yeah.
Well, how old did you turn?
I'm not gonna say, but I'm in my early 40s.
Girl, why do y'all be like that? Like I'm so confused.
No, it's not about my age. It's about just people. I don't want to dox myself that much.
Do you want to see my tits?
Go right ahead.
I'm waiting.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I need some cash apps so I can send Flo
I
what
would
they
send
asked
you
me.
a cash app, but I can't do anything with my cash app.
Right.
What?
I couldn't even find his damn name on there last night.
When you reported them as hacked, now all my cash app.
Oh no, that was you know what? It's an easy fix. Let me do it real quick.
Yeah, Mimi, I literally couldn't find him, and then when I did find him, I sent him some money, and it said this might be a scam.
Is that what it does?
Yes.
No, they literally no.
Okay,
So, Flo, I'm gonna send you a screenshot.
I believe you enough. Yeah.
But I'm gonna go in now, and I'm gonna go ahead and remove it. And fuck it, I'm just gonna let you take the fucking shit. So I'm gonna.
Well, you can have people send it to me, and I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you.
No, see what it is because it's on my part. I'm doing it right now. Hold on.
I mean, what's done is done. It's not like the screenshot will make or break it either way. I don't.
No, it's not. But once I remove it, that will help. Once I remove it, that will help.
Okay, that would probably help.
Definitely. So I'm about to remove it.
Were you gonna show birthday tits again first, or should I just go ahead and take the banner down?
Well, folks say, damn it, I think I should.
I think you should.
Let her.
That's the least that I could do.
You horn dog.
Hold on.
Dang right. Mardi Gras, girl. You go.
I'm trying to. Okay, let me go here.
Crispy, what is your cash app? I can cash app 20 to you.
So what I'm trying to do is
here we go. I'll put it up.
Well, I can't put the dog up there.
Mimi, why don't you just show the birthday boobs first, and then I'll take down the banner because right now everybody's blocked out from seeing anything, and then you can fuck around with the cash app.
Well, no, because the whole thing is, I want them to be able to send me a cash app. If I'm showing boobs, I need some cash apps.
But I'm the only one that's seen your boobs. That's the problem.
I put it in the in the regular chat there up front. Do you see it? It's
Where did she go? She just left.
I don't know
and then I'll send it to him on his PayPal.
All right, hold on. There it is. Nope. She'll be back. I don't think that she hit that on purpose. Man, you guys missed it.
I'm good, old Joe.
You're good on that? Psh, nonsense.
No, I was telling old Joe I was good.
So why do you think that Paul was lying about his stuff, Chris?
It was just too convenient earlier. He acted like they were coming up, knocking on his door, infringing upon his rights. I mean, he's full of shit, man. And he's such a hypocrite. I'm starting to, his validation is falling quickly with me. He's just shit.
I mean,
I think
what
he's
is the
snitch.
one? How many reasons can you think of why somebody's arrests would be sealed?
A snitch.
Yeah.
Welcome back. Did you hit the wrong thing?
I did. I did.
That or juvenile.
I'm almost starting to lean towards like he's a plant. Like it almost like he's misleading people on purpose. Like there's some gain he's getting out of this. I don't get it.
I know what you're saying. He might be preaching to a choir. And I mean,
yeah, I don't know why he was doing that, because it literally, he's admitting right there that he is a snitch. You cannot go in jail and not have any paperwork whatsoever unless you are a CI. And he has to be a CI.
I've heard him accuse people of being there at the January whatever that happened at the Capitol too. It's just shit.
Did you get my Cash App, or did you find it, honey?
I'm on a phone, and I don't know how to. I mean, my tablet. I don't know how to get it, because every time I try to go to I can go to this back one, but the front one I can't get to.
She's gonna send it. She's gonna send it to me, and I'm sending it to you on your PayPal flow.
very, very clever.
Mm-hmm.
I applaud your cleverness.
I know.
I see it.
I'm very clever.
Thank you.
You're welcome, honey. Thank you for donating.
Mine will be the cat's meow.
Okay. Well, and it'll be the only one that I get. So,
Crispy, let me know when I need to play the Pope song.
Okay.
Or whatever it is.
Yeah.
So who's gonna show me a tip for my birthday?
I can't show it to you.
I want a man tit, not yours.
Oh, okay. Good.
Gonna have to be Sasquatch.
I think Sasquatch should show me a man tit.
I got a solid A cup.
Come on now.
Let me see Sasquatch.
Solid
I need to
B.
see something. Come on, because
I got a good half handful. Careful. No. Now you may continue.
Right, now you can. Well, maybe now. Now it's safe to.
I can't see anything.
That's the point. If you do it on YouTube, you're going to get the channel struck.
Oh, okay.
But if you do it now, I'm the only one that can see.
Right. I'm the
Can you
TOS.
see too? Look.
I can see.
Yeah. I'm the TOS person.
Aren't they cute?
You can't do it on here.
That was my birthday present for everybody.
Oh, well, good.
Well, I mean, but your bra was still there, so.
Well, I mean, I showed you, Flo, without the bra.
All right. Well, okay. I guess it was a good birthday. It was a good birthday still.
Flo's got
not yet. Sasquatch needs
all
to show
my
me his
ball
man
underwear.
tits. I need to see the man tits.
Man tits. Uh-oh. Mimi, he's got all my bra and underwear photos.
How did I get dragged into this? But I mean, I'm totally down. It's just like, I don't know why y'all would want to see my little hairless nipples.
You know what? I knew there was a reason last week that I opened an OnlyFans account. I knew there was.
Yep. Hey guys, I'm back. Hey girl, hey
Cynthia.
Hey Mimi, hey. What's up?
Chilling like
this is my birthday girl.
Again?
No, it wasn't my birthday last week.
Oh, okay. Happy
They were just
birthday!
You know what though, Flo?
What?
I'm not going on chaotic shit ever again.
Why?
I just feel like.
Didn't you say that last time and then you left here to go on chaotic shit?
No, I didn't say I wasn't going to go on. And then I left here and I went on because of what it was. And then it wasn't what he said. I could deal with that. It's just the cap. It's the it's so inauthentic to me. You know what I mean?
Because
Like
he's
you go
because
ahead.
he's race baiting some.
I think that he's like Trump. I think he plays to his base. You know what I mean? And I think that's a dangerous slope.
I mean, that's what everybody does, except for me. My base is so disorganized and scattered that I wouldn't know how to play to him if I wanted to.
But I respect you, Flo, because I watch the conspiracy theory videos, and they do the reactions.
Mm-hmm.
What I didn't realize is isn't that you on there? Don't you do shorts?
Ha! Here we go again.
Uh-oh.
You do conspiracy theory shorts, don't you?
He does shorts all the time, but not conspiracy.
Yes, you do.
Here.
Because let me tell you something.
You sound like Crispy Treat.
Uh-oh. I don't sound
They know you better than you know yourself.
I know.
I don't sound like Crispy Treat.
No, a while ago she decided I was a different YouTuber, that I had a secret life and I was running both channels.
Oh yeah. No, I was asking a question, and if that was you, I would respect it so much.
These are my shorts.
No, go back up because I'm going to show you who I thought you were.
I thought he was Captain.
This guy,
Taylor
right? No,
Morgan.
go back. I thought you were. That's not you, right here.
Which one? Which left, right, middle?
No, go right there. Go back with the hat on, right there.
Resto.
It says you're killing. Look right here.
Well, I can't see what you're pointing at.
Right. I love this part. This is my favorite part.
Flo say it says I can't see what the whole t-shirt says, but it says you're killing.
You're killing. Yeah, that is me.
Yeah, I have that same shirt that says you're killing.
Those two shorts are about the Bible and stuff.
Right, but I knew that was you.
Okay, yeah, that is me, but those aren't conspiracy theory shorts.
Conspiracy theory?
Well, okay, so it's relative, right? So some can say that it's a conspiracy theory, some can say whatever. But that's you. And so you and I have a lot of the same.
Right now is that he's trying to dunk on someone on the panel. I'm gonna say it's probably Flow State. Dude has more enemies than I can count. I will never understand that.
Is that a dude?
I think that with Flow State, you kind of what you see is what you get.
Who is
he
that?
Take himself too
That's
seriously.
that dude Neve.
Where is that? She, I guess, is attacking Toxic Angel right now.
That's what
Neve's a
I
friend of
saw.
the show.
Toxic Angel's thing. Neve has been has covered my shit like 3 times in the past week or so. So I don't know. I get along with Neve.
Odd what she's doing. Neve's not a bad person. I first started seeing Neve on Lapeef.
Did you guys see my latest teabagging?
Play your teabag.
Oh wait, I can't. It's got a copyrighted song on it.
Oh.
I'll have to just drop it in the link for anybody who's interested.
Whatever one you play.
I can play this one though.
All right.
Is this analogy? My impression of what's happening right now is that he's trying to dunk on someone on the panel. I'm gonna say it's probably Flow State. Dude has.
I use this analogy a lot about control in relationships. Like women of right now, like of 2024, they are control freaks when it comes to the power dynamics of relationships. And this is usually what happens. Either they get a domesticated dog, which is a man that is a pushover, which is a man that do everything that they want, and they resent that man, or they try to chase the dragon. The dragon is a flow state, for example. A guy that goes around, does what he needs to do, burns everything. So this is what happens when you get the dragon. Either they control the dragon and they try to make it into the domesticated dog, and they resent that man because he changed and now he was not a dragon anymore, he's a domesticated dog, or they get mad at him because that motherfucker is still a dragon, he burns everything to the crisp, like he lied whatever he wants, and they still resent him. This is why men have to have complete control of the dynamics of the relationship, is because a woman is going to resent you either way. Science is another.
That sounds like fatty though. That sounds like
it was
fatty.
fatty. It was fatty.
It was.
Yeah, I was gonna say that doesn't sound like me. That sounds like fatty.
Yeah.
Is it true though, Flo?
Huh?
Is it true though?
Who's saying
I don't
that?
know.
That
This
sounds
is
like
just
a
his
whole black
theory.
dude up here.
No, I mean the part about you in a
here?
relationship as a man, you have to have complete control.
Who is
I
that
want to
black
say
man
no.
up here? I can hear a black His dude's name voice. is Night Mimi. He ain't shit. I just want to know who the black. Oh, that's Nightish. Oh, hey, Nightish.
Hi,
Hi,
Mimi.
Nightish.
He ain't. You know what? We've never met.
Well, nice to
Back
meet you,
when
man.
I was new on these spaces, I went on Aaron O. That's when it was still Fight Club,
Yes.
and y'all
That's where
ate my
I
ass
met
up.
Nightish.
I got Nightish and Jaden confused the other day.
What? But listen, Nightish.
No.
We all look alike, right, Crispy?
No.
Right.
No, we're not doing that.
Nope.
I will say this. If I could have a white boy for my birthday, it would be Flo, but he got a wife, so damn.
Damn.
Yeah. Sucks to be motherfucking me. Who else, Mimi? I seen you like bass the last time you were up
I know, that's what I thought. And
You saw what? I see you like that whole black man that was up here, that real light skin. No. I think the black man is God. I'm not gonna hold you.
No, based Oracle.
Right, fake Oracle. But he looks like a white boy. Like, let's not even.
I know. 4.5%
I know, but you were
black.
calling him whole black man. You really put he's a whole black man, though.
He's
y'all know the one
4.5%
drop
black.
roll.
I feel like you're fetishizing white men, and I approve.
Well, my grandfather is white, so
He's
that
Irish.
would make
Irish, right?
He's British Irish.
Yep, I remembered.
I know a few Brits and a few
I'm
Irish.
not fetishizing. It's just that I just so happen to. You put the clip up there. I just never had sex with a white guy. Mm-hmm. I feel you, girl. Because they look like they so pasty white. I feel like when they take their shirt off, the room's just gonna light up a little bit, and I'm like,
a glow stick.
Yeah, girl. I'm just gonna be honest. I don't mean to offend anybody. This is gonna sound ignorant as hell. I always thought that white men's penises glowed in the dark, and that shit was weird to me. Yeah, like it's be pasty, girl. Like, you know how like when you look at a black man, you see the melatonin in their skin, but look when you look at a white girl, because the melatonin. When you look at a white guy, it's just so white. We call this Mimi's birthday dick celebration.
Cynthia, it's not melatonin, it's melanin.
Melanin, whatever. It's like no. Let me tell you something about
Hold on.
Can I say something?
Welcome everybody to Mimi's birthday dick celebration.
Hey, Mimi! Throw up a eggplant sign for Mimi.
And Cash App an eggplant sign.
Wait, what?
For a really happy birthday. I'm sorry, super chat it.
Super chat.
Cash App is still down because of the birthday girl.
You can send it to me.
No, I just tried to fucking. You need to come sing to Mimi for her birthday, right? Where's my boyfriend at anyway? The whole black man. Girl, some things came out tonight about your man. Girl, no, what came out? I'll tell you. Now, white girl,
he's gay.
He's totally gay. He's been shining you on for a month.
So you remember that serious? No,
his name is Base Oracle, like the base of the shaft.
No,
that's why he's hitting on me so hard.
Are y'all fucking serious? No, they're not. No, they're not, Mimi. I'll tell you that. No, is he gay for real? No, I keep saying no, he's not.
He's not.
You remember that?
That was a cat fight.
You remember the blonde lady that came up here, the Harley Quinn? That was lady? Going off. Yes, she was fine. Little backhanded compliments, trying to play in your face, but act like she wasn't. Nah, she was coming for you, homegirl. I wasn't up here. Coming for me. I wasn't
She
up
was
here.
telling y'all how fine she was.
Yeah, she was. But
He was
it
going
turned
after
out
you,
tonight.
Cynthia.
I wasn't
What
even
happened,
up here, so I don't know how she was. But it turns out it's him and her are really hooking up, which I suspected and questioned. But tonight it was confirmed, and it makes sense why she was being that way towards you.
Who was it?
No, she said she got a whole fucking husband. Flo, didn't she say she got a whole husband?
No. Half a husband, maybe.
I'm curious.
She was going to be your bridesmaid, remember?
Because that was the same chick, the one that I brought back up.
She said
No,
man. She
that's
didn't say
Betty.
husband.
That's Betty that you brought up.
Oh, I'm talking about Betty.
The other one that was just the avatar, and she came up and she wanted to be your bridesmaid.
Oh, bitch, I was fucked up then. I don't even know what we talking about right now.
Okay. Yeah, well, it comes out that he
We're
has a
talking
woman.
about birthday dick.
Oh, who cares?
Oh,
Yeah,
that's right.
I remember that. Who was
Girl,
that?
listen.
Who was that?
I'm trying to
Cynthia?
listen. I'm trying to get some benefits. I'm not surprised. He's young anyway, right?
What?
He's young.
I
I don't know. I don't know how it is.
He looks
That
young.
Negro got to be at least like 38 at best.
Oh no, I think he's younger than that.
That's what I'm saying.
No idea.
Bro, I couldn't do nothing with that motherfucker except for feed him my titty and make him obsessed with me.
There you go.
I've got time.
Yeah.
No, I didn't drop the tea. It was on Raging Tomatoes page today.
Not
No, I'm just saying, there's no tea to be told. Like, come on. Like, when you get to my age, right? So I was married, right? And so when I came out of my divorce, the first guy that I dated, I was 40 and he was 25.
That's right. Get them young, raise them right.
Oh, yeah, Andy.
Hey, I feel you on that.
Oh, I like
But
them
here's
older.
the thing. Let me tell you why that's not a good idea. Let me tell you why that's not a good idea. Because that's not a good idea because we nurture and we fuck good.
We fuck their minds before we fuck their bodies.
No, we don't. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you and tell you that I fucked his mind before I fucked his body. No, I fucked the shit out of his body, and then everything else came. But when the nigga was just like, "Oh, I want to marry you," I was like, "Yo, how about a strong motherfucking no?" It's a hell no, a fuck no, and a please don't do that shit again. So I think that's the difference because as older women, we nurture, we will suck your dick and then cook pancakes for you from scratch.
Well, I don't know if I'm a nurturer. I really don't fancy myself as a nurturer, but I will cook. Well, no, I really don't. No, I really don't.
I know for me, I am an old school traditional woman, and I still do that today. It's not something that I put on for. That is who I am. So any man I ever deal with, he's going to get the traditional cook, clean, give you great loving, he's going to get that. And that's what I was saying before. I said, I never had that with a white guy.
Right.
You get it? So that's
I just
on my bucket list.
A white guy's on your bucket list?
Maybe bucket list is the wrong thing, but that's just something that I haven't done. And so today's my birthday.
Okay.
And I'm in the 50s club now. But
go, girl.
Girl, look at these titties though.
Oh.
These titties cute. For 50. But what I'm saying is,
what's that?
When I was coming up, we integrated a neighborhood. But like when I got into high school and all that, it was one of those things like, because I was a flyer. Even right now, I'm 5'1". I'm 120 pounds. after 4 kids, married, all of that. They get on my nerves. I really do want to try a white guy.
I don't know why. Like, do you think that they can even lay it down the same way a man of color could?
I think that men of color are overrated because they can't lay it down the way. It's more, to me, I think I'm a sapiosexual, meaning that it's more of a mental thing.
That's why I say fuck their minds before you fuck their bodies.
Right, but white men have a certain, to me, so here lately, I go out quite a bit and I meet a lot of white men, right?
I can't wait to get my dick wet.
Mm-hmm.
I can't stand them, girl.
What's our background?
My background?
No, the background he has is on right now. Okay. Okay, go on. So the white man. So what do you think is going to be fascinating? Do you think that, I mean, you want to get graphic?
It's literally just a situation whereby I don't know. You know, I know that white men have always had a like for me. And I was always so scared. I was scared to go there.
You were?
Shit, yeah.
I'm not sure if both of us are going to come.
Do you think you can see yourself being with a white guy in a relationship?
Absolutely. My grandfather's white.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So I absolutely could, but I think that what it was back in the day when I was cheerleading and I was really popular, but you know, you see this. So of course, I think it was the optical stereotype of the interracial relationship. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Do you think?
But now here's the thing. I always hung with white girls.
Oh, that's right. I remember you saying that. Oh,
so they would always deal with black dudes.
Fuck her. So you want what's the opposite of jungle fever?
Jungle fever is jungle fever.
What's when jungle fever is when a white dude or a white
jungle
person,
fever is just when you are attracted or you're curious about the opposite race sexually. That's all jungle fever is.
So what is it about white boys that you find most alluring? Is it our glow in the dark dicks?
No,
proper
that's
English?
the part that I'm afraid of. I think that what it is I've always felt like mentally I would be more compatible with white men based on my business ethic, based on the way that I think, based on the way that I party, based on everything in my life. But it was the optical illusion or disdain of men that look like me that kept me from that. But now,
who's disdain?
Black men.
But
Their disdain. Their disdain of saying, "Oh, you're so pretty, you're so this, you're so." How the hell? Because I had a white boyfriend my freshman year. His name was Keith Forrester. But
that's such a white name. That's the whitest name I've ever heard.
And he had a mullet. We used to sit in Spanish class, and I was a cheerleader, and he was like quarterback for the football team, you know. And so we sit in Spanish class. He had blue eyes, you know, because I went to my high school was right by Great Lakes. So we had a bunch of military kids, and we used to sit in the back of Spanish class, and then it got around to the whole school that Mimi French is dating this white boy or whatever. They tore my ass up, and after that, I just let it go. But now
you're saying that the black guys got pissed.
Yeah. Now, it didn't matter how many white girls they were smashing, though.
No,
let's be clear. Because black men love to smash y'all's women.
It's a woman who's been smashed a bunch is grosser than a man who's smashed a bunch because jizz is gross.
Well, what I'm saying is, I get that flow, but what I'm not speaking about the body count. I'm speaking
You're talking about
the
race element.
The race element of it all, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I've never been with a white man. I've been on dates with white men. You know what I mean? But I don't know, like, but now, in conversation, like, especially now that I'm going for,
Nightish, would you be mad at Mimi if she hooked up with me?
I don't know her. I wouldn't give a fuck.
Exactly.
And
That's
if I
fair.
knew her, I wouldn't give a fuck.
No, that's fair. But Nightish, would you say that back in the day, what year I graduated 92? What year did you graduate, Nightish?
87.
God damn, you old as fuck. Nigga, I thought I was a fossil. Shit.
Now,
Nigga, God
you were saying
damn.
that you cook and clean, and Cynthia was saying she don't clean, so you just suck dick.
Shut up! I didn't say that.
Oh, you don't cook. Excuse me.
I don't cook
Right.
for
He
men. I cook
So
for my
you just
dogs.
wait a minute. So you just clean and suck dick?
Mm-hmm.
You got to clean, suck dick, and cook.
I don't want to cook for people because then they might want to stay. I just want them
Listen,
to.
Cynthia, if you can't cook, just say that. It's okay.
I can cook. I just don't want to.
Cynthia, no. Because when you can cook, you want everybody to taste your food.
No,
So,
not
Cynthia,
really.
if you cannot cook, just say that. It's okay.
I can cook. I don't want that.
Cynthia, come on, sis. You
See,
talking?
Cynthia is what we call a psychopath.
Listen, y'all want that staying around and talking and what are you gonna do today? What do you got? I don't want none of that shit.
What man does that?
I don't want none of that because it's
What
literally
man does that?
5 minutes. Like, I can't stand when somebody wants me to sit down and watch TV with them. I can't stand that shit. I can't. I got shit to do.
Nightish. Do you probably don't remember me from Fight Club, do you?
I don't remember nobody from Fight Club.
Okay.
You don't remember nothing.
So let me tell you this. I was one of the traditional women on Fight Club, and I'm still a traditional woman, right?
That's what they all say.
Mm-hmm.
Baby, I'm not going to try to prove nothing to you. I stand 10 toes down on who I am.
That's what they all say.
And see,
Nightish, are you drinking box wine tonight too? It's Mimi's birthday. She's got a box of wine.
Oh yeah, I'm sharing with her. She got a big ass cup of something. I got a box.
You got that photo box? I got that friends there. Listen, Chardonnay. Everybody's like, ew, I don't drink Chardonnay. I said that's that. I'm. Listen, man. I tell people all the time.
Chardonnay.
I am.
You know what? Firm, you can try again. She says she tried to unfuck my account. I don't know if she has properly unfucked them or not.
No, I'm about to do it. I was doing it, damn it. And you told me I'm doing it as we speak right now.
Do it.
And I didn't fuck your account. What I said is someone hacked me and they did.
Nope.
Your account fucked his account. Accounts have been fucked. Mistakes were made. Errors were had. Can we move on?
Yeah, let's just correct it because we don't want to slow this white boy's money down. You trying to get with white people? You gotta do them right.
White people can't afford dates anymore because their cash apps are getting fucked up.
Yeah, he needs his cash app. Like, you fucking with his money. Don't fuck with his money. Whatever you do, don't do that.
I didn't. Listen.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, and maybe it was an accident, but that fucked with his money. Like, I really want to put that in perspective. You fuck with my money, we're gonna have problems. But Flo's a white guy. and this
Bitch,
is what
you don't
they
have a
do.
dick, so I would never even ask. That would never be an issue.
Yeah, you would never fuck with my money. Absolutely. But if a man
Right, you
fucked
don't
with
have a
my
dick,
money, we would
so
have
that would never
problems.
be an.
We would have problems.
No.
That's what I'm saying. If anybody
Don't
fucked with
fight
your
now.
money, would
That's
they
all
have
I'm gonna tell
problems?
you.
Would you have problems if anybody fucked with your money?
She is currently having problems because someone is fucking with her money.
Oh, okay. So you're not
The
mad
math
about it.
is simple. Stacks plus stacks equals more stacks.
Yeah. But you ain't mad about it.
Me?
No, her. She's not mad about it.
Yeah, well,
No,
I mean,
I'm not mad about it because I never thought that it was Flo.
No. Yeah, you're not mad about ever who did it to you,
She's
though.
not. Yeah, it's hard to get that worked up about fiction. But
What I thought is really what I thought, and it was never against Flo.
No, I don't think it was.
that's
So
exactly
I'm
what you're
trying to
supposed to
figure out
think.
how to.
I'm just saying, whatever it was, it fucked with his money, regardless if it was intentional or unintentional.
And I hate that. And
Yeah.
that was not intentional.
Yeah.
And I'm
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah. So let's make that happen quickly. Yeah, let's make
Girl,
it happen
I
quickly.
got this.
Okay. Because this white boy, we gotta take care of the white boy. He's my only white boy.
I can't even afford my white privilege ran out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The whole thing is, you still got the money.
I couldn't afford white privilege this month. I got pulled over twice today. It's fucked up.
So Flo is not letting me pull it off. Like I'm literally on here right now.
And
yeah,
it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to withdraw fraud reports.
But
I'm just feeling me right now.
So you do realize, and I'm going to show you.
Wait, is it just reflecting? Is it just reflecting the donations back to whoever sent them?
Yes.
What it is
same thing mine does. It's done it since day one.
No, I've had Cash App for years. It's never done this until yesterday.
Mine has never worked.
No, but even Flo with this, like I had, and I'm telling you, that's why I know what I'm telling you is.
You don't have to convince me. I'm already not convinced, and you're not going to. It's really not going to change. But
So
don't worry about
what
it.
I have to
I'm
do,
not
what they're
mad
telling
about
me
it.
is, I have to go on chat support to get it removed.
I was a banker for 10 years, a bank officer. So I understand how these fraud things work. You're not going to be able to just remove it once you've made the report. It's all right.
Now, so I use Instacart a lot.
What
right?
degree do you have to be a banker?
Well, I have an economics degree.
But not only that, Flo.
4 year, 2 year?
4.
But do you want a lamb chop?
Yes, please. Thank you. And thank you.
That
That's
does not
exactly
look like
what
a
I
lamb
wanted.
chop.
It's a lamb chop.
Y'all could suck the marrow out later, huh?
Yeah.
Girl, you have no idea.
That's
That's
how
what
you eat a lamb chop. No, notice how much of that lamb chop you can eat in one bite. Bam.
And what's that? What's them digits?
It's my birthday, damn it.
It got silent in here. All the dudes are like,
It really did. Like, what the fuck?
all the guys are like, that lamb chop's got it made.
No, I'm drinking.
Look, lamb chops and
box wine.
all I need now is a white boy.
Look,
I
you
just
notice
needed my birthday present to be a white boy.
you got a grown ass man down here. He's got him a little old liter of wine. She's over here with like a 3-liter box. She's serious. She birthday banging. Happy birthday, Mimi.
Did Night fall asleep?
No, that's
Night is
probably
like
about 5 liters.
Why is Night just sitting in the dark?
Oh no, are you depressed, Nightish?
What's going on,
Why would I
Nye?
be
It's
depressed?
Mimi's
Life is
birthday.
amazing.
I don't know. I've never seen you sitting in the dark like that, just drinking alone.
Oh, it's like 80 degrees. So with the lights on, it makes it even hotter.
Oh. These
You
5
didn't pay
studio
the
lights.
electricity this month, did you?
No, I didn't.
Say this. I met Nightish and he doesn't know me, but I remember him off Lapeef, off Fight Club.
But
And Nightish
Mimi, I'm not
always,
white. I'm not white.
I know you're not white.
Oh.
You and I are probably about the same age.
Then
I'm
how do you
4 years older.
fuck farm animals?
Man, that Tommy clip about Chuck is fucking hilarious.
What Tommy Cliff? Oh,
Your name is Chuck, right? I'm going through, I'm dumping all my
What
footage.
was some of this too?
Yes, I am Mexican, Ojo. And Mexico will be mine again one day.
No, I'm more Mexican than she is. She doesn't speak no Espanol.
Mexico will be mine.
What?
Te quiero. Te quiero.
Yo hablo pequeño español. Ella no habla español.
My man got a southern accent with his Spanish. What the hell's going on here, Flo? How you do that?
Don't bust Flo out.
Yeah.
How do you speak Spanish with a southern accent, but English like some freaking Oklahoma?
I'm still trying to
But
figure out how you can
have you ever
decipher
seen Chinese
accents in
people that are
Spanish.
like that though?
It's like that how Padre, how Eho.
But if I would trust anybody's assessment of what a southern accent sounds like in Spanish, it would definitely be yours.
But no, have you heard what that sounds like from an Asian person?
Mm-hmm.
No.
That shit is hilarious.
What does it sound like?
I can't even remember that shit.
Right.
Do it.
You
I
can't.
Look, I'm eating.
Chinese people, like
What is
I know,
that? Is that
like
more
when I-
lamb chops?
This is a beef sausage.
This woman that made me hungry. Damn it.
Oh no.
It's boobs and mukbang.
That bang.
That is a different gang entirely, honey.
Yeah. All she needs is to turn to a mic so she can do the ASMR.
What is ASMR?
It's where we get to hear you smack.
You see those videos where they got people and they're like getting a glass and then they're doing this, making
I
that
thought that
sound.
was, but see, for me, I'm confused because I think that when you have sex and when you're giving head, you're supposed to smack anyway. Like you're supposed to make it really nasty and wet and spit. And...
That's what I'm talking about. I don't think white guys like that.
White guys don't like that.
Yeah, do y'all?
No, we hate head. We like it dry and quiet.
Yeah, I thought y'all did. I mean, I don't understand
Bro,
that.
if you believe that shit, this is stupid as Charlie Brown.
Like, I just imagine them being like bass. Like, you know how he just sits there all quiet? I just imagine them all being like that.
Damn, I don't know if you like Flo or you hate him based on that assessment.
Oh, my homie. What are you talking about?
Like you got a mouthful of shit talking about that. Well, listen, I guess I'm the whitest person here. That's okay. I'm the whitest person here because I don't.
No, I have to be the whitest girl here because when I give head, the shit is so sloppy and nasty. But it's never been on a white dude. But I learned how to do it off porn from white women.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Look, Firm Audit said he hates spit. That's what see.
Yeah, I hate
what?
it too. I don't want to be spitting.
Firm audits. $5 came through.
Spit on them. You just take the dick to the back
Wait,
of your
no,
throat and you go and it automatic. Listen, You
Tell
take
him
the
to
dick
speak
to the back of your
to me.
throat, you go, and it automatically gives you a saliva reaction.
Do you have a sausage or something you could demonstrate on?
I'm not gonna do that.
I'm gonna rage quit if she do that.
You're gonna rage quit?
Yeah. It'll be the first time somebody done ran me off your panel, Flo.
Why would you rage quit over that?
My mind is in another place right now.
Where's your mind at?
Probably thinking about getting head.
Not at all.
Where's your mind at, Nightish?
I don't know, man. I'm just zoned out. But not sad.
Oh, wait, never mind.
Sadness
It
is a
didn't go
weekend.
through.
Is something bothering you tonight, Nightish? What's going
Not
on?
at all. It did go through. Okay, his thing is working again.
No,
No,
it
it
did not
didn't
go
go
through. It
through.
did
I
not go
feel like
through.
something's bothering you tonight, Night. Do you want to talk about it?
No, nothing's ever bothering me. I thought you said you don't like to talk. I want you to stay the way you are.
Oh, damn, you're just bringing the whole fucking panel down with your
And why the fuck would he
madness.
trust you? It's over here saying he ain't shit.
Because I'm going to at least act like I listen.
You're
this
gonna
one-
act like you are gonna listen. You're gonna be taking notes. You're gonna find out all his vulnerabilities. You're gonna weaponize them.
Let me see. You want to know my vulnerability?
Face would have done good if he had my mentality today on his debate.
He didn't do bad though. That just was a cat
You
fight.
know who would have been good?
What?
If Flo wasn't married, we'd have had interracial babies. We'd have had beige ass babies.
Oh,
I gotta clip that.
old parents. That's crazy.
We would have had our babies would have been so beige and cute.
Pull up an interracial baby, Flo.
Huh?
They're beige.
They're beige.
Not
Yeah,
if you have
yellow,
clones
right?
and medicine, you come out the
I
same
have,
color as you need.
I have a mixed son. My son is mixed.
It depends on the strength of your genes.
Well, I have
You could have a dominant gene that'll overpower Flo.
My kids are mixed with Puerto Rican, but the thing is that's so different than white.
Yeah, they
My
can
kids
like
are beige
look
too.
like Flo, but have your skin complexion.
No, actually, I showed you guys the picture of my daughter, didn't I?
I've seen it.
Yeah, she's beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
No, she's beige. They're beige and they have really beautiful hair. I mean, but as we know, Puerto Ricans that's that whole triangular trait. You know,
Your daughter.
I'm talking about
When you
straight
showed that
white.
picture of your daughter, it looks like you've been with a white guy before.
I've never had sex with a white guy.
It looks
I've
like you've
been-
been with quite a white guy. Your daughter is light.
Well, that's because her and my son. But that's because their dad is Puerto Rican, but that's because they're Spaniard, which is Europe. They have Spaniard and then which is European. But it's also because my great grandfather is British Irish.
That's right.
So we're a clusterfuck of shit.
My grandson
Yeah,
looks
she doesn't
just like
have
my
strong
grandpa.
genes.
That's
If anybody
true. That's
didn't
true,
know
Knight.
what beige is, it's basically white people color. I didn't know what beige was because I'm a
No.
fucking dude.
Beige is about in mixed color, so beige is about right there.
These are all beige. The best beige paint colors. These are all beige, which is just off of white.
No, beige is if you look at that brown.
Are you
look at that.
are you arguing with the meme thing I'm looking at?
Yes.
Yeah.
You think
Because
the
I'm
Paint
telling
Color
you,
Project got it wrong?
I'm telling you that there has to be something wrong with your optics to say that that's pink.
I said it's
light.
beige.
So beige is light brown. It's like it's pink and brown mixed.
Welcome,
little-
Empire.
Empire, what up?
Salute. Yeah,
What
what's
did
good,
you call
guys?
me? Did you call me a beige?
Yeah, like when I was young, I was not born in Nigeria, right? I was born in Africa.
Is this Fido again?
Oh wait, is this that guy?
Yeah,
What's this? Ugh. The
this
one
is-
that
this is-
yeah.
You guys react like that to my good friend Kaizo.
Kaizo.
No, again, I'm a beautiful African man. I land, I take the ships, right, willingly, unlike the other people in the panel, right? Willingly take the ship.
That's girl accent.
Yeah.
Okay. So I willingly take
He the
the
kind of
ship.
motherfucker that go to jail and throw the soap on the ground.
Facts and be like, oh no, I just dropped the soap. Can I pick it up? Yeah. That's
Anyway, guys.
Your fucking accent is like, nigga, stop.
Girl,
that shit is so fake. Let's just be clear.
Yeah, you Fido, you go to jail and throw the soap on the ground and say I meant to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough, man. It's okay to be gay, Nightish. I'm not ashamed.
No. You should be proud of. I mean, let your freak flag fly.
Well, no, that's
This
not
is
what
not
I
a
am. But anyway,
shaming tactic. We just want you to come into your reality.
Well, if you can't put up with the stigma, then don't be a freak.
Yeah.
The whole thing is that thing you coming on here trying to sound like, I don't know if you're trying to sound.
He hasn't even gotten started yet, Mimi. Just let him cook. He's gonna just be horrible.
Okay.
All right. So anyways, as I said, as a good African man, I'm out here sitting in Africa, right?
That's the problem right there.
I know, Mimi. He's gonna try to tell you about American women. Just let him cook, Mimi, and then we can double.
Yeah, he living in a house that's built like a stack of cards.
Okay, fair enough. What's wrong with that,
It's
Nightish?
tied together with old shoestrings from America.
Okay, what's wrong with that, Nightish? I love my house.
Hey, as long as it works for you.
I mean, I guarantee you,
So
my
what
house
you
is
get
better.
straw and mud, and then you put it around the card-made house that's tied together with the shoestrings,
Nightish,
and that's how
Nightish,
you keep warm.
If we went on
Then
camera,
how far is the
guarantee you-
well? How far is the
I
well away
guarantee
from your
you,
house?
my house is at least 3
Do
times
you
better.
carry
than
the well? Do you carry the bowl on top of your head to get back to your house?
I don't have both, or
And then what's up with the tuxedo shoes and the sweatsuits when throwing rocks at tanks?
I'm not familiar with any of these things, Nightish. I think you're speaking to the wrong person, right? Hey,
This is Fido. I remember you, Fido.
Go ahead speaking with the wrong fucking accent. That shit is a wiggity way.
Weedy wake. I don't understand what that means. Can you speak English, Mrs. Mimi?
Bro,
Do you have the ability and perfect elocution to express yourself in the English language?
Anything. That's what me and Nightish
You
are
sound
saying.
like you're in antebellum South, still picking cotton, sis. Right? Speak with the correct.
No,
English.
I actually speak the King's English.
I actually speak the Queen's English, but I don't really understand what I'm talking about. Man, Master, I picked up 5 today. I'm 10 years old.
He ain't shit, Mimi.
Boy, you with your fat Albert avatar can fucking kick rocks.
Yeah.
Well, you can learn how to,
He ain't shit,
speak in the right elocution, my sister.
You
I charge
I
$5
can
an
never
hour.
be your sister.
Okay, my
Nothing. Because you don't even know who the fuck you are.
SL.
Survive, Fido.
Oh, he's playing in your face, Mimi. He said you can be my SL. What's he trying to spell? What you trying to spell?
I can't spell. My English is not that good. I'm just like Mimi, so we'll leave it there.
Oh,
We'll leave it
no,
there.
baby. No. So first of all, what you have to understand is I speak the Queen's English. But what I'm telling you is because I speak the Queen's English, you could never come for me.
I would never come to you.
Go
Yeah,
play.
I'm attracted to you.
Go
I'm attracted
play
to you.
in
I would never
whoever
come to
it is, rotten ass vagina that you thought you was coming for me for. Because I'm not the one. Next.
Yo, sis, I could never come for you. You're not my type.
Don't call me sis. I'm not your
My
sis.
type.
I
Read
need
the
every
dictionary,
bit of money you
right?
can bring me. Pay me. All the money, all the banking, all the jobs, all the material things. I love spending money. And all these people here know that I love spending all that money.
Thank you, Perry, for the super chat and the excellent idea. I do need to. Mimi, do you think I need to start selling Flow State glow sticks?
I think you should. Well, let me try it first, and then I'll tell them how it is.
You got to take that up with Miss Flo.
All right, me and Miss Flo need to have a conversation.
Mm-hmm. That's
Oh,
the
Fido,
key.
that's a good picture of Beetlejuice.
That's your Black American brother, really. That's the average IQ of you guys.
Flo,
No. I mean, I'm sure it looks like you. All he needs is a sweatsuit and some tuxedo boots on.
Flo, do you hear the rubbish of this caricature of a nigger.
I ain't no nigga, sis. I ain't never been a slave. Understand yourself. Know your place. Know your place. Don't.
No, you know your place.
Know your place, bro. Nope. Yeah. Bro, again, wrong country. I'm
No,
from
Fido,
I'm
she
from
hit you with the clicking sound.
Yo, Miss Mimi, right? Understand your place. I'm not from those
No, no. She hit you with the clicking sound so you could understand her.
Bro, yeah, we understand that, right? I'm explaining something. I'm not from
I can't even see where
villages, right? From Khoi tribe, right? I'm a superior Wanga. Type in the Wanga kingdom, the biggest kingdom in the country. I'm from Kenya. Right?
As a man, I cannot type in nothing about somebody's wanger. The fuck?
Well, you can type about mine if you want, so you can see where we came from. So, bro, wrong language.
I already know, bro. A mud hut. A mud hut. I'm not confused about that. I know exactly where you're from.
That's great. That's great. I love my mud hut.
There's no sewage around. You got to walk to a well to take a bath. All of that stuff.
100%.
You got to start a fire to make the water warm. I get it.
Exactly. Yes, we love this shit, man. But understand your slave. At least I own this place. You still a slave. Know your place, bro.
You don't own anything, and in the minute those Chinese people you owe money to,
unless you have an allodial deed, unless you have an allodial deed anywhere in the world, you don't own shit. So you go look up an allodial deed.
I don't even know what the hell a loyal deed is. Can you explain that?
Exactly.
Fido went out of his way to go find some.
I'm just gonna be honest. I don't mean to offend anybody. This is gonna sound ignorant as hell. I always thought that white men's penises glowed in the dark, and that shit was weird to me. Still saying.
Yeah, your face is funny when you.
So this is an insane person I'm talking to. Fair enough. Yeah, sis, can you explain what's
We're
a
all
loyalty?
insane people. This is a refugee. This is a refuge for disagreeable people.
Yeah, sis, can you explain what's a loyal deed? I don't know what that is, right? Forgive my ignorance.
An allodial deed. So an allodial.
I gotta ask, Flow State, are you like? Do you have a magnet for like lunatics?
Maybe.
So what I would do for you is I'm smarter than you think that I am.
Who are you talking
to? Go Google. Go look
I'm talking to Fido.
So you're definitely.
Go ahead, tell me.
That's what a fucking allodial deed is.
Again, sis, and look, here's the issue with this ignorance, right? I'm not from those countries that speak clear languages. Those ain't my people. Those are some dusties called
Khoi. Then that's the other thing. You're in Africa, but you don't want to be considered an African. You want to isolate yourself.
There's no such thing
and
as
then
an
be
African,
upset about it when an African American do it and ask you tether acting motherfuckers to go ahead and be tethered.
Ignorant. What's an African?
It's all good, Brody.
My brother Nidish, what's an African to you? Right? There's no such thing. There's no country called Africa, no passport called Africa.
No,
I'm a Kenyan.
no. I understand that.
Africa. We understand.
Fido, we understand that.
Shit.
Yeah, Fido, we understand that. But the thing is, it bothers you. And it's amazing to me because it seems like something that would bother a kindergartner. And the fact that you, Heather, African, why are you concerned about it? Why don't you just laugh at it? If your life is the success that you say
so
it is.
I should just do whatever it is that you want to do just because you said it.
No, you should do what you do. So as a man thinketh, goofball.
Oh my God, man! Listen, your collective IQ is.
You think you're superior to
your collective IQ.
So you should stand on that, goofy.
I am superior. That's a fact.
You're not superior. You
literally am.
No one cares about
where in the fuck do you find these people?
Everything about Fido says bitch. He won't cam up.
I agree.
He ain't standing on shit. You know, you're supposed to have receipts.
It's fake as fuck.
Yeah, so nightish, right? Look at that. You should call yourself blackish, man. The night you can barely be seen through.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. That's not offensive to me. Shout out to let's see, James Brown, Jesse Jackson, and 1,000 other people.
I am
what the fuck? You thought you was gonna embarrass me by using the term black? Or I could call myself Moorish. Could I call myself Moorish too?
Nightish, may I say something? May I speak?
To be honest, Nightish, you're barely black. I was actually trying to be nice, right? You look like a mulatto that got mixed up during slavery.
And we don't want to be you.
Your ancestors drank a little bit too much grape juice. my
No,
brother.
listen.
A little bit too much grape.
We are what
So
we
much
call.
Kool-Aid, right?
Listen.
A little bit too much Kool-Aid, my brother. Again, sis.
I bet
Wrong
you won't
country,
do anything
right?
about it but complain on the internet.
May I speak?
Yeah.
I
Sis,
am
sis, sis.
indigenous,
What am I doing,
aboriginal.
right?
Listen.
Aboriginal?
Shut
Aboriginal
your
from where? You
ass
slaves
up.
that came from a slave ship that got sold by the West Africans.
I didn't come
What?
from a slave ship. I am Native American. I'm
Native
indigenous,
American.
aboriginal American.
Jim, stop the black on black crime.
Look. You need to know your place, my sister. You were a slave.
No,
know your
know
place.
your
You were
place.
sold. Again, sis, wrong country, wrong people. That ain't me. I'm from that clique.
I come from America.
No.
I am an
Fido.
American. Fuck
You're not
you,
American.
Before you confused, Fido.
I don't even
listen.
look like y'all.
He doesn't.
I don't
He
look
doesn't
nothing like
care
y'all.
what country you come from
I'm
or
from
any
Kenya.
of
You're
that.
letting
That's
it
why
get out of
she's doing
control.
I don't look
My
like Africans. We never
My
wanted
brother,
to
bro,
be African.
I have an idea, right? For the ignorant Americans who can barely even
No,
have an
I
idea.
have an idea too. Go back to where the fuck you came from.
I
with
am
that
there. I am where I come from. I'm in my country in Africa,
Go
my sister.
congratulations.
So how
Because
old is the jumpsuit?
Because me and
And what
Nidish
kind
with
of
armor,
tuxedo
look ass.
shoes are those?
We don't want to be you.
See, Africans and blacks don't like each other, and people think that they do, but
We're
they
not
don't.
gonna let this Latino lady cause a rift between us.
Yeah,
and
that's
Africa.
Cool. Yes, so cool. This is the woman who crashed my cash app.
Yes, this is. It is true because my daughter-in-law is from Africa, and she doesn't like black people.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. My family goes back. Like I said, 300 years, indigenous, aboriginal, American,
What
and
the hell is that,
British.
my sister?
Shut
What's
your
that?
gluck ass up with that fake ass accent from
My
wherever
accent
you
is fake.
claim you come from, dumbass.
Fair enough. Oh, okay, sister. So where's your family from?
I'm not your sister.
Okay.
Because y'all's women in Africa are so hard. They talk like this right here. They talk like this. The African woman, they talk like this right here. They so hard.
African, sister.
African women are so hard. No, I am a very soft
You're
American
soft?
woman. That's
Did you
just
say
like
soft, moist
That
woman?
You
is
sound like
so
you just escaped.
strong.
You sound like you just escaped from Arkham.
no, you sound like you want to be on Roots, but you didn't even make the cut. Fuck out of here, nigga.
Oh. Again, I'm not a nigga, my
Did you
sister.
refer to yourself
I
as
am
a
a
soft,
Kenyan man.
moist woman?
What?
Did I hear
Yeah.
that? Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
you know
but
what?
see,
I'll
that's
send
the
it to
thing.
the chat.
When
tomorrow
Fido
for-
thinks of a soft, moist woman, it goes against everything he believes in. He doesn't have hot fever dreams about, vagina.
Yeah, that's true. I'm an
Right,
asexual.
because in Africa, they
Not really.
cut the vagina out because
Yeah,
women
we've been
don't
through
feel any
this.
type of
Yeah.
pleasure.
I thought they just
I
cut
know
the
your
clitoris
culture.
off.
So are you trying to say that Kaizo's the booty warrior?
Yeah.
Booty's not really my thing. No, sorry, not interested in that either. But yeah, Mimi French. Finally, you've actually got something correct this time, right? I'm not from a clique speaking language, but I am from a country that does practice FGM. That's correct. Well done. You have gotten 1 point. 1 point
Nigga,
for
don't
Griffin.
tell me well done. I don't listen. I'm not a part of you.
It's kind of funny, right? Isn't that your great grandfather
I am
Irish?
indigenous, Aboriginal American.
Your great grandfather is Irish.
We're here 10,000 years prior.
10,000 years. Your ancestors came here on slave ships for 400 years ago.
No, they didn't. No, they didn't.
I saw them
My ancestors did not come here on slave
I
ships.
saw them for a bottle of gin and an umbrella. A bottle of gin and an
my
umbrella.
ancestors did not come here on a slave
They
ship.
came there on a slave
Sir,
ship.
I can
sold
show
a
you.
gin bottle and an umbrella.
sir.
I literally
I don't
sold it
even
for them.
look like you.
No, Mimi, he's talking about how much it costs to build his house.
Okay, say less.
I mean,
say less,
yes.
Nadish. I'll go
Great.
with that.
So Mimi French, look, you need to know your place, right?
No, don't worry about me.
And look. Here's the thing, though. Respectfully, Fido, why you go after the woman instead of going after the man? I talk more shit about you than she did. This is nothing but the hoe in you.
Oh,
y'all be exposing yourself. Why would you go after that delicate lady right there instead of going after this light-skinned man you think is lesser than you?
Bro, you're a mulatto, man, a product of Kool-Aid and grape juice. this other woman over here is out here going some.
And the thing about it is, you motherfuckers over there on the content is exactly that. Kool-Aid and grapefruit juice, because you motherfuckers never sent a boat back. Y'all can't defend your own shit, and it's nothing but y'all there. Everybody comes there with fake ass loans and take everything from up under the ground you stand on, you piece of shit. Go argue with Leopold's people who never hardly sent nobody there and took all that fucking rubber. You dumb fuck.
Wrong country, man. I'm not from
We
Congo.
don't give a fuck about you, my nigga. We don't respect you. We don't like you. We don't even want you. We don't think that you're superior to us.
I ain't had crack for 5 days. My hair's flying off. I can't even have real natural hair. I gotta wear the white man's little braids on my head. Oh my god, my crack baby. Oh no. Oh my gosh.
What you think, Mimi?
Hey, the bitch voice sound better on you, Empire.
Oh wow.
It does sound better on me. Is that why you like me so much, Nightish?
Oh, come on, be
wow.
real with yourself.
Boy, you should be really ashamed of
Nightish,
yourself.
don't you live over there in the ghetto?
We're looking at a whole character. I'm starting to think your African accent is fake too.
That shit been fake. That's what I was telling you.
You're looking at a whole character right now.
Well, my real accent.
I don't even think he's African. I think that's a white man.
Yeah. Because he's
Damn
doing too good.
You can never call
This is
me a
the
white
only
man.
way he gets to say the stuff
You
he really
cannot
wants
call
to
me a
say,
white man.
as if he
Like-
pretends to be an African.
You can't call me a white man.
Cam up, homie. Let us see your house. Cam up.
Damn sure.
Cam up. Because show us the floor. Cam up.
I don't have electricity.
Well,
there's not enough
respectfully,
light.
Cynthia, they don't have
There's not
for it.
enough light
But
in my
anyway,
house at all.
Cam up.
No,
Come
no,
on,
no.
nigga, come up. Let's see you.
Cam up. Let us see how you really
Let us
live.
see your hut.
Really about what you say you are. Cam up.
Cause that nigga
He ain't shit.
I ain't no nigga. Sorry, I am a Kenyan man. Know your place. You are the nigga. The white man. I'm working for a plate of food. The white man. I told it white man for a bottle of gin.
You coming to
My sister. Know your
Come
place.
to
Your
America.
work is the same as a bottle of gin and an umbrella. The white man bought you. The white man bought you, and they made you a slave for 400 years. They couldn't even make you do something more because you didn't have the ability.
Brad Pitt.
You couldn't even build a house. No brick or mortar. The overseer was the Irish man. That's why you got a quarter Irish in you. They left the grape juice, they drank the Kool-Aid until now they made you. Understand your place. You are just there, sold for gin and umbrella. You cannot even do anything more than
What the fuck are
you
you
took
talking
for 400 years. The white man even said, I cannot teach you more because you break. You look at America now. The crime that you guys commit, you commit every crime, murder, killing, everything. You can't even be loyal in the country of a white man who blessedly allows you to stay here and be alive. You must know your place, my sister and my brother. And the brother is too white anyways. Yeah, he's so mixed up. He looks like some mulatto that came out of a packet of M&M's.
This guy's a character, man. This guy's a whole character.
That was elaborate, Fido.
That shit was the worst. Fucking, that shit was the worst. That was the worst acting I've ever seen or heard in my whole life. I'm not gonna hold you.
I'm glad, anyways, the Black Americans have submitted themselves to a superior man, right? Over here on the other side.
Wait a minute. Are you saying that the Africans over there, when y'all got all that military and all that gangster shit, is controlling something?
Again, there's no such thing as African.
Answer the question, sir. You have a mighty military that's punking the civilians. You got a government that's inept. What are you talking about?
Which government are you referring to?
What are you running? Y'all can't even sell that piece of shit car y'all built.
That's it.
As I said, my brother, right? I told you which country I'm
No,
from.
can you answer the question instead of calling me brother when you're gonna talk about me being a slave 2 seconds later? What do y'all do now?
I ain't gonna answer questions about Africa.
What do you do now? Shout out to Akon. That's probably the most famous of you fucks.
My brother, I just told you where I'm from. Go to simple Google search. Yeah? Type in Kenya. Type in Kenyan prospects.
I don't understand that shit. I don't understand that shit. Take your time and say it with your chest.
You can't understand Google, which I understand, which is okay.
I'm not Googling nothing. You're the representative State your claim.
Representing for what, my brother? I ain't no
Represent
African.
any damn thing.
I
It
can
would,
represent
think, it
Kenya.
would seem like you would be more into collectivism, but what are you?
I'm
An
not into
individualist?
collectivism. I'm a
You into
staunch.
that Anne Ryan shit? You are
My brother, I am a staunch individualist. As long as my pocket is lined,
right.
as long as I have the money, I'm a happy man.
Right. I agree with you. That's how we got into them wars. That's why it's Hutu against Tutsi and all that other shit. Yeah, you got it.
Wrong country. Again, I don't care about like Rwanda.
No. It's all over the continent, sir.
Tell
You're
me about my
a
country,
strong
Kenya.
individualist.
I cannot tell you
You're
what my
agreeing, and you have to understand when you're losing badly.
Losing what, my brother?
As he is right now.
Any sense of self? Who are you?
Right. Okay. So, my brother, if I start talking about the Mexican
Are you?
cartel,
Before you keep calling me your brother, who are you?
I am Fido from Kenya.
Well,
Nigga,
Fido
your
is
ass
a
is
dog.
Kenya.
Fido is a dog, sir.
Okay, then I'm a dog from Kenya. That's who I am.
You know what the problem with that is? You'd have been gone a long time ago because there's no food or scraps on the ground. Y'all got a cutoff time when that's outside. So stray dogs don't live long. So you can't be even Fido. That's how sorry a fuck you are. You're not in America.
Okay,
If you was an
I don't have
American
enough.
dog, you could live forever.
Info.
Okay, so I am an African dog. I don't have enough food. What's your point, my brother?
No, nigga, what's your point? Why are you here?
You're the intellectual one. Remember, the
You're the
Americans
intruder.
are
Like, why are
lazy.
you here?
They're uneducated. All that stuff. Let's stick to that.
But my brother, as I said, right? Look, it's very simple. Go to Google, type in Kenya, type in all the issues in Kenya. Then I'll defend
Why
it.
would I give a fuck about that? That's your issue, sir.
Then there's no conversation, my brother. I cannot take you seriously.
My brother.
So you're supposed to be taken seriously, talking like a woman up here.
I'm not talking like a woman right now. That happened like.
Forget your past. Okay.
You're not even talking about the real things in the real time, my brother.
Are you talking about the real things in the real time? You're talking about slavery, sir. Why are you bringing up something?
Well, no, I talk about slavery 5 minutes ago. Now we're talking about Kenya, but you refuse to go do.
No,
Google
you're
search.
jumping all over the place because you want to be all over the place like bird shit because you don't really have a point.
I told you
so
my
you
tribe.
want to drop 1,000 points to make it seem as if you have a legitimate argument.
I am from the Wanga tribe in Kenya. Type in Wanga slavery, you'll know all about it. We sold you niggas for gin and umbrellas 400 years, 200 years ago, even.
Yeah, your mamas, your brothers, your sisters, you still cutting off.
They were the tribe.
We know you motherfuckers is degenerates. We get it. Thank you for solidifying the point.
Almost no African. Let me make
You're
it
the representative of sellout. Thank you, sir. We appreciate it.
That's not how slavery.
At least you don't lie to yourself. At least you're honest with yourself. You'll sell another black man down the river every opportunity you get. I got it. You win. I have no argument against that.
Those were not black people. Those were people from warring tribes.
I don't have no argument against that.
Me and Nighters, we understand. You want to come for him about him looking mulatto, but guess what? We understand we're indigenous Aboriginal Americans. We are American first. Fuck Africa.
Yes, I think you're so delusional. You don't even understand that the brother is not an indigenous.
No, we're going along with you, Fido. Didn't you say you stole us some cheap whiskey? So we're going along with you, sir.
Yeah.
We ride with you. You never sent the shit back. You don't stand on shit. That's why a continent is laughable. The majority of people are on that continent, and that continent of people can't even get along. How smart are you?
My brother, I told you many times, I'm not African. I'm a Kenyan man from the Wanga
Right.
tribe. Eh?
And y'all have strife with other people surrounding you. So how smart are you?
But we don't, my brother. I told you I'm from Kenya. Eh? I'm not from Africa. No such thing as Africa.
I don't care about what you think.
Kenya history right now.
Making.
You know how many civil wars
I am making is that
my brother. Wrong country. Eh? My brother. Do you know how many civil wars?
Get a Congo or something and beat on that motherfucker to a certain rhythm to make it rain or whatever you need to do. Because nobody gives a fuck.
My brother, I am from Congo. Those people are low IQ, little Bantus and pygmies.
Everybody except Kenyans. I'm listening to you.
First of all, if you're from Kenya, you're not from the Congo. So you are a fraud.
I'm a
Get
frog.
off this live stream.
Okay, okay, you know what? If I'm a frog, then I need some beautiful black American bitch to kiss me so I can turn into a prince.
I wouldn't kiss you with a
Wait,
gay nigga's
hold
fucking
on.
tongue.
You're not from Nigeria. You're from Kenya.
I'm a
No,
Kenyan
he
man.
said he's from the Congo.
So then you're not that Nigerian prince that's been emailing me.
No, that's the one. That's Ike on the channel. Ike.
Look how this bitch laughs when a white man talk to him. That's crazy, Fido.
Man, I love white.
At least you
white
know
men.
your
Nah,
master.
they love their white zaddy. They love their
Am I
white
funny?
zaddy.
Am I not funny? Okay,
Yeah.
all right. Y'all go ahead. It's cool.
You know what, right? At least we know, right? White men can be funny, but black bitches, man, this bitches is just a whole documentary.
Whoa, you
comedy.
know that when you compete with a woman, that shows how much a bitch you are, right?
Bro, I've been competing with you all night, and I got tired of it. So I'm moving to a real woman. I ain't tired of these transgenders over here with mulatto DNA from a pick and mix little M&M packet, right? You're the first bitch. This is the second bitch.
Fido trying to get some fight in her.
Fido's a whole hoe, so it don't matter.
Basically.
How much you gonna send me a super chat? Can I drop my cash up in the back, Mimi?
Nigga, you,
For sure.
I don't even want your money.
No. He trying to come up. He's a freaky. Hey, listen, he's a freaky ass nigga. He not like us.
Tell him
I told you. I'm in Africa. I'm living in a mud hut. I don't have camera.
Yeah. Freaky ass niggas need to stay their ass inside.
I ain't got no camera, man. I live in a mud hut in Africa.
Yeah, of course.
Right in Africa, right?
Definitely.
Whatever Africa is, I don't even know what
I'm positive you stole the mic you have from a tourist.
Nightish.
I've never stole it. You just gave me a hoe. I had to work for it. They gave it to me. The white man gave me the camera after working, because I'm a hoe, remember? Right? I worked hard to get this.
My king.
Yes, thank you. Your king.
We
Yes.
gonna
Hello,
quit wasting our time on this bum wannabe, whatever who he is.
You've been drinking all night, haven't you? I've been drinking.
No more energy. Flo, where you at? Please get this nigga off camera.
I'm not on camera, sister.
I've been listening to his
Off period, because you some bullshit.
And frankly, it
all night,
doesn't sound
yeah, go ahead,
Kenyan.
Caucasian man. Let the superior Caucasian man speak. Go ahead, my brother.
Frankly, it doesn't really sound Kenyan. It sounds a bit more edgy South African.
It sounds North African. Or
Oh
something?
shit. Caucasian Sasquatch. I thought it sounded more bitch like, but you said it's more what?
Like I can't place it. I've heard the accent before, and I think I heard it on a
It
movie.
sounds a little chaotic truth to me.
Chaotic truth sounds like an American. I'm not American. I'm superior to American, man. You niggas can't even keep a whole country going, right? You guys are collapsing right now. I'm a superior man from the Wanga tribe, right? So when is it Sasquatch? My
This
beautiful.
nigga just say from the Wanga tribe.
That's exactly what she said.
Yep. So here's the thing, Sasquatch, right? The collective IQ of these two numbnuts, right, is so low that you keep telling them I'm from the Wanga tribe from Kenya. They keep telling me about Congo. That's the, that's the operational IQ. Now I get why the crime rate is so high. These niggas have to steal because you can't even make them do anything intellectual at all, right?
What are you doing over there, Fido?
I'm a material scientist with a PhD from a beautiful.
And then you waste your time sitting online talking to people that you think are less than you?
Yes, I love that because that's what
I can imagine. I'm positive you are socially awkward, and in school they used to give you noogies and wedgies and throw you in lockers and put your face in the toilet and all that kind of shit. And this is you finally have an opportunity, like a child playing video games online, to see some real men and women and be able to get off whatever the weirdo shit that's in your head.
We ain't got no
funny
wedgies in
thing
Africa.
about it is you're
We ain't
supposed
got
to
no
be
underwear in
him.
Africa. We ain't got no clothes. We ain't got no schools. We ain't got no lockers, right? We sit outside next to the tree.
No.
learning.
Some of that stuff aesthetically looks nice, but y'all don't have no holes in the nails, so most likely that shit's gonna collapse. It looks elaborate and decent. I saw a place in Africa that's nothing but mansions, empty as a bitch.
My brother, I live in a mud house. We ain't got no wedgies because we don't have clothes like that. We don't have underwear. We don't have locusts. We have locusts. Eh? We have a locust, but they don't have locust.
Yeah,
You
yeah, yeah.
understand, my
They
brother?
give you a wedgie of that leaf that you walking around with.
We don't walk around with clothes, my brother. Eh?
I
In
said
Africa,
a leaf, you dumb fuck.
a leaf. What would that?
Yeah,
How would
a
you have
leaf and
a
pieces of twig, whatever the fuck you use.
twig? Will not be big enough.
Yeah, they snatched that up in filthy
My
ass
mentor
crap.
cannot be hidden by a twig. Eh? Maybe
Yeah, yeah.
I'm curious about something, brother. Why did you sound like a chav a second ago? Where did that come from?
like a chav, did you say? Or child?
Oh yeah.
It sounds like chaotic truth to me with a fake ass accent.
So you see, my real accent is this. I'm an African. Apparently, I'm an African man. I'm not even Kenyan from Wanga tribe.
Now
I'm just
listen
African.
to the back when he stops his words. Listen, that sounds like chaotic. Listen
I
to
know
when he stops his
it's
words.
Nigerian. I'm not Nigerian. I'm a Kenyan. Understand your place, Umi. And why do you call yourself French? Tu parles le français?
Suck my dick.
You can't even speak the language.
Suck your weed.
we have two transgenders from the black community.
I wouldn't mess around with him. You see that, he might think something. You know,
No,
they
that's
weirdos.
what I'm telling you.
You know,
if
it's
y'all listen to, if y'all
side over
listen
here
to
is
it,
right.
listen.
Both of you sound like you're both alcoholics, right? Nighty sounds like he's slower than a porcupine out there in the slow poke rain. You sound like you're just slow, sister, right? Both of you have been drinking
Well,
tonight,
sir,
right?
here's the thing.
I drink
When
every night,
people
but that
drink,
has nothing
you should be able to clearly hear their slur. And the other thing is, I don't give a fuck what you think.
Oh,
Have
you
a
don't care
field
what I
day.
think? Yeah,
Have
really.
a field day. Say
Really?
more things.
Make nightish make twigs, huh? Like I said, my brother, I use a branch to hide my member.
Wipe
You use
your
the-
ass. That's filthy. I hear you though.
I don't wipe my ass. I use water. I'm a
Oh,
Muslim
you don't?
man.
Okay, I got it. So you walk
I wipe
around
your ass.
itching and scratching.
No, I use water, my
and
brother.
things cutting into your skin.
My brother, I do not wipe my ass because I use water. Understand that?
Hey! I don't care about that, sir. Why are you bringing that up in the first place?
You're the one who brought it up, my brother, asking
No.
about things.
The only thing I did was say I remember who you are, sir. And you went into this whole tirade about you.
If I was a Caucasian man, I would return you back to the antebellum South and give you a simple
So what's Kenya famous for? Which y'all win races in the Olympics. What are you famous for?
Winning.
You know how to run up trees without a whole lot of equipment. What do y'all do?
Well, you just told us we're winning a lot of
I'm
Olympics.
asking.
Right?
No. I don't want to speculate. What do
I'm
y'all
telling
really
you.
do? What
I'm
is your
telling you.
claim to fame, sir?
Distance running.
Long distance running. It's like
long
slow.
distance
Like, this nigga is so slow, man. Caucasian, I'm sorry you guys have to deal with these people. We sold you defected products that aren't even good. So we're sorry for that, Caucasian man. Please forgive me. We took your gin and umbrella and then we gave you
You'd
this people.
appreciate it better if you just suck him off.
I'm sorry. I am legitimately sorry. We gave you defective
Because
products.
the thing to me is that cracks me up is you think I give a fuck about you saying that weirdo shit. It
gave
just
you
said something
defective
about
products.
you, sir. You didn't sell shit. You didn't go fight shit. You didn't go take shit.
Well, my ancestors did. You're right. Me, I'm a good man. I'll never
Right. You though, you are not your ancestors.
Correct. I would
You
never sell a
shouldn't even
defective
compare
product.
yourself
You're right.
to them people.
I would never sell a defective product. You're right. For gin. Gin was good, but a defective product, no.
It was
a good
good
man.
to your ancestors. They wanted to hide away from their real reality, their magic, their greatness. So they needed something from somebody else to make them feel like something, right? Let's get into it. Fuck it. I got a little bit of time. So they sold a group of people that was around them to get gin.
Yes. And these were enemies.
So they
Let me
can,
explain
so they
this,
can,
right?
so they can hide, so they can hide their disgust and sit behind, mountains and caves and bang, and they produce a piece of shit like you.
No, let me explain.
They had to
something,
be
right?
lit.
No,
I get it. If I had to fuck and get something that comes out like you, I'd have to be drunk too. You dumb fuck.
My brother, you just explained that I was not around in that
No,
time.
you
How can I
just
now
explained
go
it.
back in time?
You
My
sold some
brother,
people so you can stay lit to be able to fuck the bitches
my
that
brother,
y'all produce.
you just told me that I was
I
not
got
there.
it, sir. This is a history
But
lesson
somehow
for
I'm
me.
also there now. What
You've
is going on?
educated me tonight.
What's going on? How can I be both my ancestors and myself? I'm not some quantum.
No. You said
witchcraft,
your ancestors. I repeat it because I listened. You said your ancestors sold my ancestors for gin. So they
That's
be high
correct.
enough to fuck the women that they produce to create a piece of shit like you. I'm listening. I'm not
Okay.
ignoring.
Well, you can call me a
So
piece
they
of
had
shit.
to be lit off
Hey, look.
gin. Where did the gin come from that they sold us for, sir?
Why? I don't know. It came from the British and the Portuguese. My
Okay,
brother.
so you got gin from the white man, so you could be able to fuck the bitches that you produce to then create the piece of shit that you are. I got it. I learned
Yeah, and
something
then
tonight.
since the white man also invented toilet paper, you can wipe me off from your life. I hope you got that, right? Because I'm a piece of shit. You get it, right? Anyway, my brother, let me educate
I'm
the
gonna
white.
let that. No. Let that. Wait. Let that marinate for a minute, because I'm waiting for somebody to laugh.
Well, he just laughed there.
I was
Good.
muted, quite frankly. I'm just enjoying the chaos myself.
My brother, let me educate the Americans, because your education system looks like it's lagging. Lagging. It is lagging.
You mean these good white folks' education as well? Go ahead, you got it. One
not
minute
that
you
good.
praising them, the next minute you
No,
putting them down.
I praise the white man, not the education system. Very different things, my brother.
If
Anyways,
you
let me
can
explain.
cam up, I'd appreciate it, bro.
I can't do that because I don't have a
Not
camera.
you.
I live
I'm talking to Jalen. He's backstage, and I'd like to let him know. That's
No,
good enough.
Fido would never cam up. She'll mess around and show us what she really look like.
Yeah, so let me explain something, right? I know Americans, you guys are ignorant, right? Slavery. Let me explain what happened. First of all, no African sold their own people into slavery. What Africans did,
it was a war, and the prisoners of war.
Exactly.
What are you saying?
Enemies. They sold enemies. Yeah.
Right. Enemies that look just like them. And now today they call those enemies brother. Yeah.
No enemies then, my brother.
Yeah. Nothing but the hoe in you make you say brother.
My brother.
And instead of standing on that shit, y'all go, well, why do they call us tethers and African booty scratchers and give us wedges?
Bro,
and
I scratch my booty every
we
day.
going
Sometimes
along with
it
you,
ends up in my mouth. Bro, I literally got like
what's
I literally got
pause.
some
That's a
worms
pausable
like
moment.
2 months ago because I was scratching my booty and I
And
kind of
if you were a really educated person, you would give me the same gratitude I give you, which is I be quiet and listen to you say the dumbest shit ever, so I can just cook the fuck out of you,
don't,
so you can think to say some shit at the same time as I'm saying it.
I have picked my booty before and actually tastes kind of weird. I even got worms one time.
I'm positive y'all eat dirt and clay and all kind of shit. I know.
Exactly.
Like
so
fucking animals. Y'all way away from primitive times.
If someone calls me a booty scratcher, why would I hide from the truth? I've booted my ass.
Tell the rest of your people so they can calm the fuck down then and stop being in their fifis.
Those are not my people. Those are Nigerians. I'm a Kenyan man.
Whoever the fuck they are, they should be able to get along with you better, right?
In fact,
wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are you saying that since those ancient times that y'all are still fighting amongst each other? Like the Hatfields
and fighting against the Nigerians. We've never fought with Nigerians. I'm just letting you know, my brother.
So you so Kenyans get along with all Africans.
Yeah, we don't have war. Name me one Kenyan war against another African country. Just one. You won't find it. We don't fight because we are caring about economics. The white man's invention, money. We care about money. No war here.
While your country collapses, you have no power, and anybody can come along and take the shit from up under your feet to build a new Tesla and everything
people
else. You feel some sense of pride because of fiat currency?
My brother.
I got you.
Tell me who took me from Kenya.
I got you. You're right. Yeah.
My brother, let me explain something again, right? In
What's
Kenya,
up with the brother shit? I thought I was a slave that was sold.
Well, you can still be half my brother.
No. Let me remain what you really think.
I am representing the mulatto side of you. The white man side is my brother. The white DNA in you is my brother.
Let me remain what you really think
is not my brother. My brother, listen. The white man's gene in you right now making you shine in the dark. That is what I'm referring to. Not the other blackness over there behind you in the background or the background. You're my brother because you have.
Why do you pay so much attention to what a man looks like?
Because that's the only thing.
That's part one. And part two, I'm not hiding myself. So if you're trying to shame somebody that don't give a fuck what you think, that's even odd. I thought you were more intelligent than that.
I am not an intelligent man. I am the most intelligent man.
You said you got some kind of.
You cannot think I'm more intelligent when I'm the most
fucking backland you came out of, the jungle or wherever it is. What is it when you get to America? Is it effective here, or is it just good where you come from?
My brother, we have what we call the Serengeti
Come
in
on,
Kenya.
let's have an honest back and forth. There's no way you can hear me if you're talking at the same time. Don't just listen to respond, listen to understand, then respond.
Okay, let's have a black and forth. What percent are you in your DNA of black? Are you even a black man?
Don't give a fuck.
You see what I'm saying?
You do though, right? Don't you? Don't you care what
brother, I am
wait,
80%.
wait. Don't you care about what percentage you are?
I am 80% black
There
African
you go.
man.
There you go. You want them
I'm
percentage
mostly
niggas.
African.
You want them
Exactly.
stat,
I'm more
you
black
want
than
them
you.
stat niggas. Ah, yeah, got it. Yeah.
I'm 80% black man, 20%
Yeah. What
Arab.
does that gain you,
You
sir?
are
What
50%
does
black.
that gain you, sir?
I got the craziness from the Arabs, my 20%.
No,
and the rest is from
not
the
craziness. What does being 80% of whatever the fuck you are gain you?
It means I'm authority in what black is, and you're just a
Okay, so you being an authority gets you what?
well, it gives me an empire. That's why I call myself
Well, hold on.
empire.
Can I
Okay,
interject for a
I
second?
like that
Can I
too.
interject just
So
for
you
a
have
second?
an empire. What's the significance of having that empire?
Well, the Wanga Kingdom was the most significant empire in Kenyan history. Just look it up. I am from the Shitswe clan. I am one of the royal priestly clans, right? I'm not direct royalty, right? I am
Okay, let me
optional.
just gonna cut you right real quick.
That's my lineage. Your lineage
so you
is
said
from
you
antebellum
87%
South.
black. Wouldn't that
Taking
make you
cotton.
more nigga than him? Right?
It makes me more enigmatic, but I ain't no nigga.
I mean, you don't want to be a nigga or whatever, I guess, but I'm just saying, wouldn't that still make you more? You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, because he's 50%, so it's kind of like he's like a mulatto or some shit.
He ain't even black, right? He's a mulatto. You're right, right? He's like
I'm not saying that you are Nidus. I'm just saying in his stating of you, at least. that's what I would assume. You said he's 50, so that's mulatto, right? So so you're more
being a
nigga
nigga,
than he is.
right? No. Being a nigga is actually having ancestry in slavery in America, right? It's a term that was created by
Well, you
Anglos,
already
right?
explained that nigga and niggas and all this shit. All these are just misnomers people done use to classify people. It's just like black. So it really has no real connotation other than you can say it has hate connotation, which it does, but it's not really that meaningful at this
You
point.
know what's
anymore.
sad? What's sad is it's a nigga from the South is more high IQ than a nigga living in North of America. This is really sad. All right, you sound
well,
high.
in the South, you know what I'm saying, it's still a lot of, you know what I'm saying, active, you know what I'm saying, shit going on. So it's not really hard to know. And I ain't saying that Nidus is not this, you know what I'm saying? I think Nidus is just a person of his experiences. So his experiences is different from mine. He said he grew up in a melting pot. And then to listen to people, sometimes you can understand that people have different experiences. I grew up where it's black, white, and some Mexicans until about 10, 15 years ago. Now it's mostly Mexicans now.
They're all divided, Jalen?
Not necessarily divided, but it's definitely you can see
yourself,
a sense of segregation.
Wait, 1 second, brother. 1 second. You yourself, where you come from, you just deal with your own. You don't fuck with the Mexicans. You don't fuck with the white folks.
No, of course not. We all interact with each other.
Right. So that's what I mean by melting pot.
Yeah, I'm just saying as far as like what you were saying, like you kind of had it
No,
like
they're not finna divide us.
Your neighborhood doesn't have you don't have a necessarily or you never lived or you wasn't living in a black neighborhood, is for better words. You wasn't living in a black neighborhood.
I lived in only black. I guess you could say they were only black neighborhoods. Because I moved from housing authority project to housing authority project. It was majority black.
So you're
Oakland was
basically
majority black. The liquor store owner was black. We had
so
black fight around about.
Was kind of like mine then, I guess to a certain degree. But it's just okay. So even then, it's still a perspective. You know what I'm saying? Because maybe shit that I say might make me feel a little bit more deterred from certain people than others. You know what I'm saying? Which I've never really felt like that, but at the same time, I have had those moments in my life, in my past, where I've been like, all right, well, fuck these white people, or fuck this Mexican person for whatever, you know what I'm saying, reason. So
finally, the white man is on top. Thank God.
Fuck these white people.
No, white people are good.
That,
let's be honest, right? No, let's be honest, right?
What are we doing?
Every black nation is a shithole.
Fido just walked in. This is
second white shitholes.
White nations.
Light skin.
No, because collectively, black people have a low IQ, right? So that much we know. So every white country is richer than every black country, or more or less, right? So even the ones in the Americas, like Haiti, right? They're still shitholes. So we have
you
to
should
praise
be RBR and JB Gunner. I think y'all would get along.
It seems like
I think RBR is racist. He doesn't like white people. I love white people.
And JB Gunner would love you, bro.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if he would love him, but he would be like, damn. He be
Son,
conflicted.
He be
conflicted. Like, what the fuck?
Jay-Z came over last
Yeah, right.
night.
I saw some of it.
Yeah. It ended about how you'd expect.
Yeah. It's about how it always ends.
And it's crazy because he's supposedly educated. Our poverty is wealthy compared to your poverty, sir. Are you serious?
It's true.
Our
We
poor
have homeless people.
superior.
Joseph, come beat it some more.
My brother, do I sound like I live in poverty? Do I sound like I?
No, I don't care what you do, but since you brought up Kenya,
Please give Kaiser $5 a day
Both of
so that
y'all
you can buy water.
Kazarian,
Did you guys
y'all
chase
both
off
kinda are using
birthday
the
boobs?
general synopsis of each other's countries to judge the person instead of necessarily judging each other.
It's not about that, Jalen. The thing is this: he's up here trying to put himself in a superior role, and I'm like, okay, but my thing is, how do y'all keep them flies around y'all face like that?
Those are the poor people. Do I look like a poor
But
man?
is he really feeling like this, or is he a troll? Because I always kind of looked at him more to just be trolling. I don't really feel
I think he's a
believe this
troll.
shit.
He's a troll.
Well, it depends what you mean by feeling like this. If I feel like I'm richer than the other Africans, that's a fact.
Yeah, but as a man, you should live in your
How you
feelings.
feel about like black Americans, or but this in general? You said black people were low IQ, so you think that black people in general are low IQ? Do you really believe that?
Yes, 100%. I've done studies on this. Right, think about it. Right, there's no successful black country in the world. Right, everywhere that there's a white man, the country is rich. Why? He makes it rain. Make it rain, make it rain. Guys, send a super chat, support the stream so that my brother over here is not working for free. He's not a slave. He needs to know his place. He's not like some of these other
Send a
panelists.
super chat. You know what? Since Mimi fucked up my Cash Apps, I had 7 transactions bounce in the past 2 days. I can't get paid. My white privilege has expired. I'm getting pulled over. 4th of July is coming up. Kids are having to pay with gasoline because I can't afford fireworks.
I'll make a call to the Council of White Men and see what I can do.
Gas can be fun too.
The can.
Brothers and sisters, I've fallen on hard times. My white privilege has finally gone away. Oops. No, it went away when I got raided.
Sorry.
And the rug really
white privilege keeps you from getting raided or any other normal thing that can happen to anybody that's doing something. You know?
That was sort of the like point I was trying to inflect is that it's not all it's cracked up to be. I think it's more of a wedge issue.
Correct. Holy.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think it's more like social dynamics and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're not a part of the social club or whatever.
What just happened?
It's for
Ike. Shout out to
Is
Ike.
that American dollars?
Yes.
Yep. That's from the Africans. You know that you this is shitting.
And money.
Shout out to Ike, man. Shout out to Ike.
Bro, I'll be surprised if that clears, but I will be surprised if that clears.
No, I'm positive it will. Shout out to Ike.
It will clear. Ike's dropped some big chunks of change, but Ike, that is the biggest fucking donation I've I have had bigger ones in a single night, but that is the biggest chunk I've ever gotten at one time.
No diddy.
I appreciate you, brother.
Damn, I didn't see how much that was at first. That is a lot, bro.
You see that?
Yeah.
Bro,
see, I mean, you're doing good work out here, man.
No, let me. You understand?
When you hear the
guys know
sirens
what
or
this means,
anti-aircraft
right?
guns, you must get under cover at once. If you're in the open, no cover, lie down. The most important rule of all is never to stand staring at the sky. If you don't take cover, you may get hurt.
Now, the blacks were asking, right? Do I really think we're superior? Yes, as Africans are superior to you niggas.
You said what kind of Africans are superior to us regular niggas? I guess what was that?
We're just proving it. Our mud hut money.
No, what is it? What was it? Where are you from? What part of Africa?
Yeah.
I'm a Kenyan man. Ike is a Nigerian man.
Okay, what? Okay, Kenya is in what, the east, west, south. You know, I think what is that, east? That's east.
Yeah,
That
I'm
might be
actually
east.
sitting here looking at a map.
Kaizo, Ike doesn't want to be brought into this.
Yeah, come on, man. We must bring him up, eh? He's an African man.
He's done it before.
Yeah, how do you know that he? You know what I'm saying? Necessarily, you know what I'm saying? Is like this bad guy or whatever the fuck. You know this guy or something?
Who? Kaizo?
I'm talking about the Kazarian, whatever his name is.
I know
man.
Kaizo, and yes, Ike's been
Kaizo,
around.
yeah.
Ike's been around. I know both of them. I've known Kaizo.
No, I was
actually
talking about Kaizo to Ike.
Oh,
Kaizo
okay.
to Ike. 'Cause I was wondering why he was coming at him.
Right.
Like that. I'm like, damn, the man generous and spending
Ike,
bread
you want
and
to
shit
change
like that.
people's names or anything?
Jalen, are you trying to defend the African because the African is doing his God's work and I'm out here trying to dirty his name? Is that what you're referring to?
Her?
I mean, if that's how you feel, no, I'm just wondering what's going on with you, man. It sounds like you got a lot of hate for the other African brothers, and I guess the cousins that you sold off into slavery or whatever. I don't know if you want to claim us or not, but
They weren't cousins, man. These were enemies. I already explained that, Jalen.
or enemies or whatever you want to call it, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, shout out, man. I appreciate the support, guys. I've had a great time tonight. Thank you very much for having me, Flow State. I really did
thank
enjoy
you for introducing.
Deuces.
Yeah, no problem. Peace out, guys. I'm gonna go and watch hentai while drinking my juice. I'll be back.
Anime porn.
Yeah, it's great stuff, man. Great stuff. So I'm gonna go buy my devil's gin, some gin. You know, over here last time.
I knew you were a freak.
Yep, I gotta get my gin now. You know, I can't just trade people for it anymore, so I have to go buy it using white man's money.
Here, you're the right kind of nerd that will probably appreciate this. I got a sword now.
Oh shit! I actually got one when I went to Japan as well. Dope. Oh shoot! Okay.
It's a Hatari Hanzo. It's not, but I say it is.
Damn, that's actually pretty dope.
Yeah, but it is full tang and it is sharp.
Damn. Okay. Where did you get it from? Like
a guy I know.
Okay. Yeah, that's dope.
You know,
I left mine in the UK. I left mine in the UK, but I really wish I still had it. Oh, you saw my ninja video, didn't you? When I made it like 7 years ago. Yeah, I'm also a ninja. Not the ninja that niggas think.
I wasn't gonna put you on blast because I'm not that kind of person, but I will not forget that. That was fantastic.
Yeah, I had like a rap video and I was like dressed as a ninja doing ninja shit. That was crazy, man.
It was amazing.
Yeah, good old times, man. Like I want to make it known to your Flow status, right? Like guys, I've known Flow State for a long time. I've been a white black supremacist for a really long time. At least 7 years, maybe 8 years. Going actually. So Jalen, when you ask, am I serious about thinking, all the stuff I do actually believe it, right? Like there is IQ tests and stuff. When I did my IQ test, I got like 85, which is like similar to Black Americans, which is pretty low. It's like 15 points lower than the white man. So I just know my place, right? It's me, the African, then it's the it's a white man, then it's me, and then it's a Black American. So there is a hierarchy, and I believe that we should respect it because white is right.
I believe that you are an agent provocateur who works for himself.
Yeah, because some type of exploitation that you're trying to use to exploit. You know what I'm saying? I guess Black Americans' anger, or maybe even, I don't know, because you talk bad about Africans too to a certain degree. You was agreeing to all the child rapes. I mean, not my bad. I say child rape.
Did you? Now, you're cleared of your charges, right? Just said this. I wish my life was exciting as some of these people's lives. Did you mention the reason that you were in Kenya?
Oh right. Yeah, I had a criminal charge. They accused me of.
But it's gone now, right?
Yeah, some crime like theft or something. I got acquitted like a couple of weeks ago, so that's good at least. These Africans are definitely crazy, man. A court case for 2 years doesn't go anywhere. It is just insane, right? That is one thing. That's what of it said Nidish, right? Because he should do his research, right? Instead of just talking about nonsense about click languages, right? The click people are from Southern Africa, right? The Khoi and the San and the Pygmies and all those kinds of people. I'm from a superior linguistic people. I'm part Kushite, I'm part Bantu, and I'm big bad Bantu, right? That's where the genes come from, the Mandingos, right? So I'm literally a superior man in every way.
Someday
people
you're
need-
going to run
Because you
into a
gotta speak a
passport
different
bro
language.
out there, and he's going to be like, "I recognize your voice."
Oh, I've met a few passport bros in Kenya, like over here. Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, some people would recognize me in the street. It was crazy, man. I had to walk fast. man,
Kaizo
and
is
cut
from the Bussy tribe.
the Bussy tribe. No, my
Nah,
main tribe is
he wasn't allowed to leave Kenya because he had criminal charges against him, so he was trapped there during the duration of the case.
Yeah.
And that's when he really grew up from a little rapping British boy in a ninja costume into a bitter race baiting young man.
Yeah,
at least I'm right.
It's like
That's
me if I was
right.
to just sit here and say like
let
Mississippi
me ask
got
you,
some of
Jalen,
the
right?
dumbest niggas
Jalen,
ever, and you know what I'm saying?
Jalen.
No, hold on, bro. I'm saying something right now. You've been talking
Right.
plenty. So
Okay,
anyway,
so good.
no, can you shut up? Anyway, so like I was saying, if I say Mississippi niggas are the dumbest niggas on the planet or some shit, just because they got low testing scores and schools bad, they pretty much rank low on every fucking statistic that measures, you know what I'm saying, education and wealth and all this shit. You know how many sharp motherfuckers that came out of Mississippi, bro? How many successful people that came out of Mississippi, bro? It just makes no sense to say shit like
one.
that.
You,
Name one
Louisiana.
Black American Mississippi person that's smart. Just one.
A smart motherfucker, bro. You can say plenty, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying?
King Rooster.
You said plenty.
King Rooster, yeah, you can say that. I wasn't gonna name that nigga. But yeah, he definitely can be insightful when he want to be, when he's not sipping too much, man.
You said many, right? I just want one. Give me one successful nigga from Mississippi. Just one.
Man, I've been drinking myself, so I'm not trying to sit here and go Google some shit, bro. But there's plenty. You can go Google me yourself, bro. Like, goddamn, I don't know all the motherfuckers from Mississippi, bro. I know it's plenty of them I've seen before. I don't just got niggas' names planted in my head to argue with Casario. But the point is, that's a fact, bro. I don't have to go and look it up and prove it to you to know it's a fact.
You can't find
any state has people that's successful come out of.
So, Kaizo, let me ask you this. It's amazing how all the people who you can tell a lot about a person by what statistics they have to memorize, like all the incels memorize all the divorce stats and the number of the stats on how many dicks a girl gets in her lifetime, all those things. All the racists have the IQ stats, the homicide stat. They've got like everybody's research shows in what stats they memorize. Now let's concede to you that on a whole, their differences. What do you do with that? What utility is that?
Ooh, great question, right? So once you figure out the general IQ, what is IQ? First of all, right? I don't want to sound like a professor, right? But what does IQ test for? They claim, right? The white man claims that IQ test for a generalized, intelligence. Meaning, if you take these people across multiple different disciplines, the higher the IQ,
right? We get it. Let's just assume we know what IQ test for.
The audience don't know, right? So it's for them, not for you, Flo. Don't worry. Yeah. So it's trying to test the generalized intelligence.
My audience knows what it is.
No, they really don't. They really don't. So, anyways, so that's what IQ tests for. Now, here's the thing, right? Now, if you take that IQ test, right, and then you can break it down and figure out what the Africans and the blacks can do, right? What I've noticed from my own research is blacks are good at real-time engagement with reality. You can put them in factories, you can make them work in things that like engineering, but they're not very abstract. So putting them in science is pointless. So they will be good in engineering and things that require real-time touching.
Hold on. But we're dealing with averages. There are outliers. There's going to be a whole lot of outliers in every group.
Yeah, that's really a lot more outliers than what he's. Like, bro, there's so many black people that's been involved in science,
they're not really
just in general, from the space station shit to mathematics, bro. I'm not gonna sit here and look up names just to prove it.
That's the point where I'm trying to walk him to is even if you can make a claim on the whole, there's not really any applicability in real life unless you want to live like a dumbass. Because
no, there would be, right? Let me give you an example, right? I'm African apparently, right? So I claim to be African for today. So in Africa, we're following the white man's democratic process, right? We inherited this thing. We never created it, invented it. We never go through the French revolutions like Europeans did, right? So we're using a system that's applicable for higher IQ people than the population in Africa. We're tribal, very primal people, yet we have adopted a system that's ill-suited for us. Now, if we could understand the fact that our IQ is lower, we could have adapted something similar to China, whereby there's some oligarchs who are high IQ who are leading the nation, and the rest of us are just following rules, and then we create industries where we'll put us in factories. If we did that, Africa wouldn't be a shithole. So there's once you understand the averages, you can then use it to put the correct high IQ outliers, right, as Jalen said, into the right.
I disagree with that, though. I disagree with that. That's an inefficient economically. That's an inefficient model because it doesn't maximize the utility of any individual ever.
No, but it does, right? Okay, so what I'm not saying, like, okay, let me explain it a little bit better, right? You use the IQ test to figure out the best positions to put certain people. In Africa, we've got way too many low IQ people. The average IQ is 70. In European terms, if your IQ is 70, you're barely functional as a human being. So we're having barely functional humans running government. That's insane, right? At least my IQ is 85.
Well, the ones who are running government aren't barely functional.
Yeah, you assume that they IQs is the score, whatever, 85 or some shit.
Yeah, my IQ is 85. It's a little bit higher than the average.
Saying, you assume that the people that run the country IQs are 85 or whatever.
Probably. Yeah, it's going to be a standard deviation.
And it might be now, but I'm just saying in general for
it's going to be 85.
I guess throughout nations or whatever. Because you're saying China, I'm pretty sure all them IQs ain't necessarily always high or some shit, but I'm just saying, like, they got to work the system, or at least to a degree they had to play a lot of catch up in a lot of ways because of sticking to their ways of living and shit, and then adopting communism and all that shit like that.
China is not communist at all. They're the most.
I mean, they're communist to a certain degree. They're definitely communist when it comes to social dynamic in their country.
They're authoritarian.
They control everything. Yeah, authoritarian in most ways.
They're capitalist more than
they're capitalist, right? A lot. I mean, they're capitalist to us, but not on the degree that they just say Switzerland, or you know what I'm saying, or fucking America.
No, I think what you want to say is internally,
Australia for that matter.
Internally, they practice authoritarian socialism. Externally, when it comes to exporting products, they practice the most staunch capitalism, even more than America does. So that's how China succeeds, right? They have a dual model, right? Internally, authoritarian socialism. Externally, pure, capitalism. But so the point here, Flow State, is this, right? Look, in Africa, honestly, right, niggas is just too low IQ.
Did he drop himself? You drop him?
I didn't drop him. Old Joe down there knows a bit about IQ tests. I'm not sure what, but he's got a history, or he's got a background doing that sort of stuff. And I like it. And I agree. And I totally assume that he knows everything that he's talking about because he gave me a pretty high IQ score from the hip.
I just feel like IQ is pointless to tangible things sometimes, and that's maybe why a lot of people tend to be more into whatever their niche is, whether it be mechanics or one particular thing, instead of trying to grasp knowledge at a certain high level extent, or try to memorize certain shit to be deemed astute. But I don't know.
So Jalen, let me give context. That's right. If you want to say something, Flow State.
Go ahead.
Yeah. So for example, I used to be a scientist, Jalen, right? But I had to give up because I realized my IQ was just not high enough. That's why I became a clown and a YouTuber, right? I became a comedian because I just couldn't make it work as a scientist. Yeah. Those numbers used to confuse me. When I see a chemical, it starts laughing at me. Haha, nigga, with a low IQ, 85, right? That's what happened. That's what I kept seeing every time I did an experiment, right? Even the experiment laughed at me.
This thing happened to me for being a banker. That's why I got an economics degree and I was a banker. And every time I'd look at a number, it'd be like, haha, you dumb cracker. And now we're doing the same thing. And I gotta say, I like it. I like this better.
Yeah, I was gonna say, for somebody that says they're superior, you seem to better yourself a lot. So I don't know.
No, I'm superior in other ways. Let me make it clear, right? My IQ is not that high, but my dick is pretty big. I've got pretty big muscles. I'm superior in other ways that I value more than IQ. How did you look to value IQ more than other things? Why do you succumb to white supremacy? Right? There's other things to value in life. You, Jalen,
do not using this as a base merit of life, nigga. I don't give a fuck about an IQ test, nigga. I ain't never took one.
No IQ test. IQ in general. Let's assume it tells intelligence.
I don't care. I don't think that matters, because I think people have a lot of high. I think anybody can have a high IQ if they was to put their mind to that type of shit.
There are some people that can. No, I don't think so.
I mean, if there's nothing physically wrong with them, you know what I'm saying, the shit like that, or mentally wrong with them, I believe so.
You can't make someone smart. You can tell them everything, but they may still decide to be willfully ignorant.
That's not wisdom, lack of wisdom. That's a separate sort of sphere in this whole things. Wisdom is not quite the same as IQ, because IQ really just tells your ability to process shit, whatever that means. Wisdom now is like, okay, how are you taking in what you value, and how can you process things and stuff like that. No, this ninja, the other ninja, the other ninja, the Black American ninja.
Sword. Thank you.
Is it one of these?
Is that the battle axe? Oh, that's the Confederate sword.
Yeah, that's the cavalry sword.
So that's what you used to kill his ancestors.
That was not bodies.
Okay. Well done, Caucasian man. See, I knew I respected you.
Yeah, you should.
I'm sorry you lost the war, but it's fine. It's gonna be another civil war.
Again.
Hey, what's good, Renaissance Rogue or Rouge? I don't know how to, what you're going with.
Oh yeah,
I'm just listening. I wanted a front row seat.
Where's your sword?
All right.
she showed it last night.
Oh, okay.
You know she's got a
OG
sword.
Nexus here was irresistible.
What do you mean she has a sword? What are you trying to say, Flow State?
I mean, we've been in her house. She has a sword. Yeah.
I have a sword too. I guess all the cool people have swords.
If there's a thing, if you can think of a thing, she has it.
Okay. Yeah. What about Jalen?
How about farm equipment? Do you have farm equipment?
Yeah.
What about me?
I specifically am looking for a Allison seed spreader, one of those like 26 row jobs or 32 row jobs to pull behind with the drive wheel.
Like a for what kind of seed? Like for grass seed or?
Oh well, I mean, like
Small
the
seed.
one I was looking at had a bunch of different shifters in it, so it would it could do different stuff.
I just wanted my 0-turn mower back.
Right.
We run like 35-foot John Deere's.
That'd be about right.
Yeah. So
yeah.
Yeah.
If you see one for sale, that's. We'd be looking. Yeah, I don't have any for sale.
Okay, so if I guess everyone's IQ, so mine is 85. I'll say Renatos Rouge is like 147. Jalen is probably 83. Flow State is probably 123. The white guy on the right probably has no IQ. The Caucasian man probably 102. Right? That's my estimate.
Sasquatch doesn't have an IQ at all.
No, the other one, the one on the right.
Oh,
at the bottom.
Jim from Florida. What about Katie?
Katie, I'll give her like 117.
She's smarter than me.
Yeah, and mine is 85, right? Like I've tried the test. I could never pass them. The only test I passed was HIV. I can't pass an IQ test.
You know what? Drug test. You should have said the only test I can pass is the
That's
drug
even
test.
harder to pass.
In Africa, we don't have drug issues. We have HIV issues. That's why I'm always contextually relevant. Otherwise, things go messy. I always look. Not always.
When I was taking the ACT for college, it was the fucking. I'm a slow reader, and the reading section tanked me every time. Every time I was 1 point away from getting a Bright Flight scholarship, like all my scores were high except for reading. It was like.
You must be part black then, because you can't read.
Swap that stat with you then.
Yeah, no, I mean all the questions I answered, I got right. I just only answered half of them ever.
As an observation, you wouldn't believe how much I've learned about Kenya in the past 30 minutes, and I'm just not buying a damn bit of it, dude.
Well, if you can't trust Kaizo, a British angry,
our IQ
heavily charged internet troll in Kenya, who can you trust?
Exactly, right? In God we must trust, and God is white, and that is right.
I think that. I mean, I see a lot of people saying IQ doesn't matter. It is the second greatest predictor of wealth, I believe.
Hang on. Are they saying IQ tests don't matter, or IQ don't? What IQ tests try to measure?
IQ, but
No, I think they mean IQ test, right? Because look, the test is not
Fido,
perfect.
can you
right?
let the man run his show? Come on. You say he's
Knightish.
superior.
Knightish,
Learn how to bow down properly.
Don't be a black knight. He don't need your bitch ass nigga to help him, but I'll be quiet.
Yeah, this nigga got it salty, man. My bad.
The only thing that's salty is my balls. Are you
Yeah,
trying to be
this
such-
is one of the strangest paddles I've been on in months.
You didn't come up last night.
Yeah, Jalen, are you remembering my ball sacks in your mouth? Is that why you keep calling me salty?
I've only called you salty one time, and why you gotta go to homoerotic type of, I don't know, innuendos and shit here, bro? Like, I'm not with that, bro.
No, I actually do bowling. Like I'm a bowler, right? So when I was talking about my ball sack, I'm talking about the bag I put my bowling balls in. Like, you're the homo, right?
Lama
I don't bowl either, bro. So what the fuck is you talking about, man?
Carrie, the Dalai Lama wants kids to suck on his tongue, and Mrs. Flo has a serial killer fetish.
Doesn't he suck like little kids and shit, like little boys?
Oh, it's a
what would
fetish.
you use him? Right? What would you use some weird people like that, man? I don't want to suck on whatever. No, what the
fetish?
Okay,
Yeah, I
interesting.
saw that.
Killer fetish.
Guys, IQ matters the same way. If you're a man, the size of your package matters, right? Doesn't matter
No,
to
it
everyone.
It doesn't.
Oh yeah, a little
No.
twig
The
man.
person that creates the system, you know what I'm saying, can dictate what matters. So that's
I
why you
can
feel like you can
definitely-
ride on, well, I guess, white people nuts, even though all white people wasn't invested in creating the system or even cared about the system when it was created. So you're doing
Yeah,
yourself a
Jalen, you're right.
disservice there, sir. Go ahead.
No, you're right. Whoever creates a system dictates, and that's me. You dictate. I dictate. You dictate.
Well, if you're going to be dictators, I'm going to be a sourpuss.
It's gone.
No, Caucasian Sasquatch. You misunderstood Fido. He said dick taste.
Oh,
You can't be one. That's not what I was asking. I wasn't implying that, but if you want to, then I would not say no.
Yeah, so now
still funnier than the African joke.
If, for example, Flow State, I'm actually being serious, right? People like Nightish should definitely be picking cotton, and that's it, right? I can put him in a nice farm in my Wanga kingdom, right? You see what I'm saying, right? These people are so. The only black president
I don't think Nightish would do that well. I think that you'd.
True, I'll probably have to fire him.
I think that you'd be in trouble.
I agree. Yeah, I would have to fire him, to be honest.
Yeah,
he just come out blasting.
Yeah,
he just tell us like he kept moving from projects to projects.
Let me help you out, Wanker King. You wouldn't have to fire me. You'd have to delete me.
I'm not
Set me
deleting
on
people.
fire, hang me, shoot me.
No,
something
what
like
the
that.
hell's wrong with you? Yeah, I would never do that to a human being. That's terrible.
Oh, then if you don't do that, it's up.
Yeah, he'll
No,
do that to you. You might be too squeamish. I totally don't believe Nightish is too squeamish. I absolutely think that he would do that.
Yeah, Nightish, please don't do that to me, right? I'm not a
telling
bad
you,
guy.
that man's blasting. I'm telling you, I know the type. That man will blast you into tiny little pieces at the first possible.
He will be cool as a cucumber until the minute that he thinks he's got you, then he's going to explode on the scene.
He will finish his wine and drive home and tell his wife he had a rough day at the fucking office. And that will be the end of that conversation.
If you
Yeah,
want to play with a child or want to play game, go to Toys R Us. I'm not the one. Thank you.
Is there any other discussions?
Yeah, Nightish, you know what? I'm sorry, my beautiful black American brother over there, right? I don't really hate you, I don't want to be deleted the first time I come to America one day, or second time, and visit all my American friends over here. So Nightish, do not seek for me. I am just a wanker, as you said, right? I'm not really a wanga. I'm not from the Abashitswe royal clan. I'm just a nigga. So please don't delete me, okay?
Hey, you funny as hell, bro. That was the first funny shit you done said all this whole time, bro. That was funny.
He's just out there looking stone cold. Like
I guess nobody else found that hilarious. My bad.
Oh, I was
muted.
I had to put in a drink order.
Oh man, I wish I had my maid. She could have got my drink for me, but I have to walk like 3 minutes to the shop to get it. So annoying.
Well, you have a wife, don't you?
Nah, no, not anymore.
You got free and you broke up with her?
Hold on.
Yeah,
What did
yeah.
you do, wife? Because you
I don't know. I don't have one anymore, right? That's gone. Right?
Well, that's a concern. I'm concerned. That's not usually the way that
She's
works.
alive.
Have
As far as I
them.
know, she's alive and well, but that's over. That's over.
I might have to ask for some proof of life on that one.
Whatever it is, Flo, that you're thinking is probably true, but I don't want to talk about it. But yes, that is whatever you're thinking is true.
Well, Nidus didn't want to talk about whatever we were talking about earlier, and we did anyways. So
no, this one is different, you know. But yeah,
because you're the one that doesn't want to talk about it. That's why it's different for you. But when Nidus didn't want to talk about it, you didn't give a shit.
Talk about Nidus' personal life. We'll just talk about his history, you know, like ancestral history. You know, it's a bit different. Sasquatch has never said if he believes in Bigfoot. He's probably a Bigfoot himself.
He's in ZZ Mound or
that is the joke.
That's what she called it, right? Or ZZ Hill. ZZ Hill.
ZZ Hill. You're right. The motherfucker said mound. You had me completely fucked up, dude.
I had myself fucked up for a second. Yeah, it was ZZ Hill.
More, I say Kenny Rogers. ZZ Hill was twins, right? And a little skinnier.
I don't know. All I remember is the big beards. Yeah, it was Mimi, wasn't it? She called him ZZ Hill. She's like, you remind me of ZZ.
Wasn't the bass player? His name was Hill. Dusty Hill, I think. Is that right?
I don't know.
Okay, so they are skinnier. You're right.
The only one without a beard was named Frank Beard. I remember that.
Yeah,
that's
you didn't have
hilarious.
to grow a beard to have one.
That's terrible.
No, I mean it's true. I think it was the drummer.
See, they were skinny dudes.
Whichever
the
one.
drummer,
Didn't.
the drummer's name was Frank Beard.
Do you think those are real?
Dusty
beards?
Hill
yeah.
and
They were, dude. I've seen them in real life.
I can't think of his name right now.
Yeah.
So like
a great
bigger
documentary
cast,
about
like
them.
the dudes from Leonard Skinner or Kenny Rogers.
Are y'all still discussing what I look like? This is so strange.
It beats talking to Fido.
Okay, I'll give you that one.
Whoa, you say you have met a dirty cop. Indeed, I have met several. Have you ever met a bootlegger, the kind that makes his own shine? I've met a lot of people who made hooch.
Not hooch, man. You got to make decent shine or it don't count. Wait, I'm sorry.
I've met. I mean, I don't know. Not really. It's
my main.
I mean, is bootlegging even anything besides like an artisan hobby anymore?
It's a hobby nowadays, yeah.
Not really. Yeah, it's kind of like making your own beer, own craft beer making.
Right.
Yeah,
it's become a thing.
People do it for fun.
I got cousins making absinthe in the wood, y'all. Like that's
If you
crazy.
want mead at all, like it's hard to find mead.
Well, you need to get a lot of honey, don't you?
Well, not only that, mead is best done at lower temperatures, and so in the South, it's virtually impossible to make. Not good mead anyway, because the yeast
I've
works
had
off.
2 or 3 varieties of mead, and they were all homemade, but they were all good.
He says it's big money still in Tennessee.
Fuck you up too.
Well, when I was in Memphis, OxyContin was bigger money.
I can believe it.
Yeah.
Oxys. That's heroin.
That checks out.
Yeah.
Joseph Furman.
And a lot of those bootleggers.
I used to watch Ike O'Gearman back in the day. He had like a band or something. He made some pretty cool music.
Yeah.
Kind of ska sounding.
I used to dig ska for.
Did I take your Renche Jot?
What a dig. I did not.
I took some. I probably did. I took wrenches away when I changed up the pricing thing because I was one of the things you can buy is to time out chatters, and I've got a separate thing for mods. You can only time out for 5 minutes for $15, and I didn't want a whole bunch of people not eligible to be paid for. But there you go. Oh, you know what? And thank you for reminding me that there's that one for sure. Ike, welcome to the club as well.
Yeah, again, salute to old Ike.
Yeah, man.
He's a guy you can get along with. This Fido dude, I don't know what's going on with him. He got a lot of time on his hands.
Well, I mean, when you're just standing around in your mud hut, hiding your penis with your stick, I don't guess. He doesn't have a whole lot else going for him. I don't know what to tell you.
Well, he's not a defendant anymore, but he's also not married anymore.
Well, let's at least give him some points for having class. They do wear tuxedo boots and they drink with their pinky finger out.
I figure it should take longer than a week to get a divorce. So I'm concerned.
It doesn't take that long to file for divorce. Well, actually, in my state, I had to wait 30 days. You know how annoying it is to have filed the paperwork and then still have to wait 30 days, live in the same damn house, waiting for her to get served?
Yup. No, I don't, because I'm not an asshole and I didn't run my wife off, but you know.
Oh man, it was the right decision.
Hey, I'm not second guessing you. I'm just saying that I had one chance with the way that my whole life works. I understand my value in today's society, and I do not see me making the absolute fucking hole in one that I pulled off. So that's not going to happen again.
Okay.
You made a hole in one. I took in a stray.
He found the one for him. That's amazing.
I found just the one for me. We were sitting in the living room this morning watching some stupid show that we weren't paying attention to. And she just turns and looks at me out of the freaking blue and is like, you know, I love you, right? And I was like, are you having a heart attack? How do you feel?
Are you scared you're going to die?
Okay. Because that's usually like one of those anxiety attack moments that you like start trying to confess your love to the people you're fixing to leave behind.
No. If it's really dope, you want to give credit.
Yeah, she was just sitting there. She spent 5 minutes telling me how much she loved me and stuff. It made me feel all boyishly like.
You mean you too macho to turn to her one day and just go, damn it.
Oh, I've done it. I've straight told her that shit. There's no chance, zero chance that shit happens again. There is no other universe that married that girl. You know, if there's a billion of them out there exactly like this, there's not another one where that chick married me.
That's good to hear, brother.
Let's see. Auditor, let's see. Firm audits. My ex-wife is a crazy blonde too, probably crazier than yours, I'll bet. By the way, congratulations to my crazy blonde ex-wife for getting out of jail today. I'm glad you made bond.
Shout out to her.
Shout out to her. Oh yeah, the comment. Flo, do you think the scare of the possibility of drugs being laced with fentanyl is propaganda? No, it's a real thing, but I do think it is definitely being worked up bigger than it is. Like the whole, you can like the fake shit about the cops, like just touching it and then falling over or seizing. Right? They're definitely drumming it up more than it is, but it is also definitely a cut that is killing people, particularly needle users. If you're not using a needle, go ahead.
Right up.
I don't know how it's getting in, but why would the dealers, want to kill off their clients?
One of the reasons I got out of the entire hustling game, that whole thing, was I was no longer in the pain I was in before. And I had several friends all pop off on the same batch of pills that rolled through. And it was determined later that they had all overdosed on fentanyl. And we had never really heard of it at the time. And I was like, that's it. That's nope. Just pulled the string on that one, locked myself in a bedroom and sweated that shit out. Few Caesars.
Yeah, I believe it's the people that's dealing, they have a lack of knowledge of what's going on, but then it doesn't help when our rappers say things like, I knew the pill was laced, but I took it anyway because I'm a gremlin.
Well, it's like in the 90s, with E. For a while, there's bad mixtures that got out, until they got it to where it wasn't as dangerous. But, I don't know, it could be that, but I know on the ground level that, they don't want to hurt their customers.
Yeah, they don't want to intentionally do it, but they think they can
Right.
stump it or do something to make it not so lethal, but they don't
they're
know.
definitely, I'm sure there's plans out there too that go on to do that sort of op to, drive more people to pharmaceutical
Yeah.
drugs.
Which they already have you what they call it a cost benefit analysis. They already know how many people gonna get bumped off. They know it's gonna be a class action suit. They already have a set aside number that they're gonna pay back. So you're just a casualty.
Before one pill rolls off.
Lawsuits and shit is just part of the cost of doing business.
Yes.
They figure all that out.
So when we talk drug dealers, it's big pharma.
Yeah, and the fentanyl situation is absolutely predictable and contrived because they put people on pills, they jerked them off of pills, right? And this whole time we're guarding poppy fields in the Middle East. Then after they've restricted the pills, people are on harder shit now. Then we pull out of Afghanistan, the Taliban shuts down the poppy fields, and immediately overnight we've got the fent situation going on. Like I remember fentanyl started showing up.
Exactly
what happened. Fentanyl started showing up right as I was getting out of drugs, and I never would touch it. That shit was, yeah.
You don't think you could be a part of the P control?
I don't know what that is.
Well, I don't want to say the P word.
Population. Okay, yeah. It could be. I don't know why it is the way that it is, but I do definitely think that it's not a coincidence that all these dominoes line up perfectly.
Yes, because there's too many dominoes.
Yep.
Well, in China, we pretty much know they harvest all the bodies, so all those deaths that we never hear the numbers
of
about.
Bodies
with organs. Yeah. They OD and then they harvest them. So we'll never hear the numbers about fentanyl overdoses over there.
I'm not real sure how good a fentanyl laced liver is going to be for somebody, bro.
Chuck, will you please stop repeating that? Your brother did not die from fentanyl laced weed. Your brother was a shooter, Chuck. But yeah, no, my biggest concern with the fent stuff is the legal reaction, right? It's a problem. There's gonna be an overreaction, and I mean Trump's platform. If you go to Trump's, I pulled it up last stream. You know what? I'll just bring it up again. Donald Trump's official website. Get this out of here. I'm not doing it. Let's see. The issues, maybe. Yep. War on drug cartels. Let's see. He will ask Congress to ensure that drug smugglers and traffickers can receive the death penalty. And also, this is while we're here.
Just lobby Congress.
Yeah, he will deliver record funding to hire and retain police officers, strengthen qualified immunity and other protections for officers, increase penalties for assaults on law enforcement, put violent offenders and criminals behind bars, and surge federal prosecutors and National Guard and high crime communities. So
weaponizing. basically.
Oh yeah, weaponizing the National Guard as cops.
Against
That part. I'd love to read the details about when that would be a need.
So if that's not a problem to everybody listening, then I think you have a problem.
Yeah, no definite problems here. I'm not a fan. In fact, I question how much the National Guard would act on that.
Well, you can only hope that they would not, but you
don't care.
Yeah, and a lot of them don't care. If they're anything like cops, I mean, people would say the same thing. Well, cops won't enforce this, but if you've ever met a cop,
Guard's a little different. It's not cops. A lot of cops are involved in the National Guard, but they're shopkeep owners and freaking muffler guys and people who drag race on Tuesdays. You know, some of them are not going to bite. They're not going to do it. They'll buck.
Some of them.
Yeah. I hope, dear God, I hope I haven't misread this situation.
Yeah, I think we all would hope that they wouldn't, but that's the problem when you have orders coming from a government, you know what I'm saying, that some people still will buy into wholeheartedly with no criticism at all. If they believe they're doing something they feel like is right for the country, that becomes the dynamic that's going to be whether people decide if this is a moral right or not. The morality starts to shift.
Well, morality is like wavering, right? Isn't that the discussion they was having earlier when we heard that debate that sound like, you know, a bunch of ad hominems?
So why not a perfect time to start weaponizing the military, in which they already have been doing?
Yeah, they got to do something with all those robots they made.
That's the thing is, you know, they can do all of that, but morality changing and people's ideas. I think when it comes to somebody seeing their people get hurt, their children in danger, somebody they know getting their head stomped in, any of that danger coming up, then everybody's pretty much going to be on the same side, you know. But
I don't know about that.
You're right about.
Yeah, I don't know. We've been seeing people that people personally know get hurt. We've been seeing people that people personally know get deleted. We've been seeing people, overreact. Oh, it was a stapler. It looked like a weapon. We saw the guy who was a caretaker for somebody with special needs on the ground, hands spread out, face down, and they shot him anyway. It's rare, but it's happening in front of your face. It's a great psyop to get you comfortable with that kind of stuff.
It's what's rare is that somebody would do something so blatantly and not cover their tracks, but that somebody would be so cruel from a position of authority, I don't believe is rare.
That I agree with. To do it out in the open blatantly in front of all those cameras,
right,
is the rare part.
Correct.
But to be tyrannical, no, that's not so rare.
Yeah. I've said it a bunch of times here, but if anybody's ever had a gun pointed at them, you can look at the eyes of the person pointing the gun, and for whatever reason, you just know whether they want to shoot you or whether they don't want to shoot you. And I would say about 50% of cops want you to give them a reason.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of times it seems more like fear from them. It's like a impulsive thing, in a moment thing.
Just from their perspective for a second, let's take an entire community of people whose entire purpose in their mind is to be the sheepdog that protect the sheep. And these sheepdogs all herd up together into little packs, and they go out and they are aware that they have to fleece the sheep occasionally, but they can't actually kill and eat the sheep, because if they do, they lose revenue. So what you end up with is a group of people who convince everyone else in the environment that they are the ones under attack from all sectors, and that officer safety is the very most important right on the planet. And then you give them something called qualified immunity, which allows them to pop caps and split wigs and go, I thought I was doing right. And they're absolved.
As long as they're willing to accept that lie. At some point in there, your humanity has to kick in, and if your humanity doesn't kick in, which you already should know by taking the job, that you're pretty much saying that I'm willing to bypass all of that,
right,
and then justify whatever I do.
Dude, if I ever decided to be a cop, I'd be the dirtiest fucking cop you ever heard of. Because the thing is these are the people who enforce the quote unquote rules of society. And yet they are often given a station beyond those very rules themselves. They drive around speeding. They run red lights. They run stop signs. They're constantly plowing.
Yeah, to whom much is given, right? You know, power corrupts, and absolute power corrupts absolutely. So we already know that. So when you had those people in that situation, and then add on top of that this thing about, you know, because when you focus in that place, you think everybody's a criminal. You can't differentiate. You start. They need breaks from that. They need more therapy and training than they need anything else.
True, absolutely. But keep in mind that not only are they surrounded by two types of people in their life, everyday life, they are either surrounded by cops who are constantly talking about folks jumping them, and they are surrounded by criminals who are either constantly being jumped or jumping cops, right? So this is their entire society. Nothing exists beyond the pale of officer safety.
And that's the same thing the other way. The criminal is thinking exactly the same. All I'm surrounded by is the same kind of people. I'm thinking they're here to come to destroy me.
And don't mistake me. I'm not anti-cop. I am pro-transparency and accountability, right? I am full on do everything above board, give every damn one of them a body cam, and if it gets turned off, get rid of them.
Caucasian.
There you go. Right
hey
there.
guys, Caucasian, you think they should have what'd you call it?
Qualified immunity? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Because here's the issue. That was a temporary measure put into place specifically to protect against certain overreaches that were taking place in various parts of New York, various parts of LA, because like during the late 70s, there was a bunch of blackouts and stuff, and there was energy crisis. People were getting pretty rowdy, and they knew there were going to be overreaches that were going to take place. And so I've never heard of this before. The United States Supreme Court decided that they would include a concept of qualified immunity to cops who are just following orders. And this is the same thing that created the Nazi freaking goose steppers from World War II, just following orders. That does not absolve you from being immoral and doing wrong.
Okay. I was just curious. Thanks.
Sorry, I might have got a little hot on that one.
No, that's fine. It's definitely different than like professions having insurance. You know, it's immunity from. Yeah. So I see where you're
it's
going.
Specifically designed to protect cops who go too far in the line of duty. That is its purpose. And so cops know it's there, and they utilize it as a shield against the public, which makes it an us versus them situation inside of their little society. You got the Fraternal Order of Police, the various police unions, all of the different police packs. Every single state troopers union has their own. So we're just the sheep, dude.
Well, I think it's an interesting one. I mean, it's being fought at. You could extrapolate it and say it's being fought out in the Supreme Court right now at the executive branch for Trump and his immunity.
It's coming down. It is coming down. Yeah. I swear to God, we got like 19 states now of all or have at least a qualified immunity question in the ballot somewhere in the next couple of years. They're on the docket. They've been brought up. A handful of states have already disbarred qualified immunity entirely. If you screw up on the force and pop caps and split wigs, you better have a good reason on camera.
I want civil asset forfeiture to come down.
I want that. So I want that out. That should not even be a thing.
It's fucking astonishing that ever was allowed to be a thing at all, much less that it currently still is.
I'm utterly astounded. It's just highway robbery. It is literal highway robbery.
So
no
many incentives for bad behavior, and then we expect to not.
It's the mob. They're a mob. They operate like a mob.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. And I've said it a bunch of times. The cash at my house never made it on the evidence list.
They get butthurt if they, at shooting matches too. It's always funny.
Here in Florida and in California, if you have a car they like, or or if they hear you have a nice gun or whatever, there were times when they'd follow them to their pad and file them away and find a reason to pull them over and be able to take it all.
My plea deal, the main conditions of my plea deal was that I forfeit my legally owned gun collection, legally owned knife collection, which is still legal for me to own as a felon. The ammunition, basically, I forfeited like $150,000 worth of guns and knives, and in exchange for my stuff, they're willing to drop me from looking at 15 years to 36 months of probation.
You did the right thing.
I guess society, as a victim, felt that the cops should get paid.
That's about right,
bro. It's wild.
Because here,
wild like there,
the proceeds of asset forfeitures or seizures gets split 50-50 between the law enforcement agents, so the sheriff department, and the prosecutor's office.
Ooh.
That's right. That's why they pick the cases to. But yeah, exactly. You did the right thing, Flo. I mean, because in my opinion, you don't want to have any reason to be put inside, because once they get you in, boy, you just hope they play by the rules for you to get out. And
take all that shit. Give me my life back.
Yeah.
I'd rather be homeless.
He didn't have all those guns for them to steal, so he got they didn't lower his thing.
Backstage.
Right.
Yeah, you were lucky, Flo. Had the stupid stuff to pay them off with.
Well, I paid a lot for the freedom, but they spent more on 3.5 years of investigation and 3 raids.
Sure, but
and 4 months housing.
If they could turn a profit, they wouldn't have to steal your stuff all the time.
Well, they do turn a profit, because even if they lose money on the investigations, they are still making money through tax revenue.
That's right.
Well, and so what they're supposed to do is put it up at a tax auction, but I never saw, and I was looking too. I don't think
you were
that
supposed
they
to tell
do
me
it
when
there.
your guns went up for sale.
Yeah, no, I never saw a damn thing, and I was watching for it.
Flo, was that over a drug charge?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, those are small potatoes from what you're facing now.
What am I facing now?
Well, you were just talking about Trump bringing up the death penalty.
Oh, right.
Like, that's the new vein.
Right, yeah. There's a damn
I don't
good
think
chance
that would ever.
If Trump got his way, me and Firm on it might be sitting in an electric chair somewhere.
Bruh.
It's wild, dude.
Live stream it.
It's wild.
Yeah, they got Firm for $89,364.
That's stripper, buddy.
I can't believe he said that and people go along with it. Fucking blows my mind.
Yeah, and you know what? I'll drop some links here. If anybody missed the last video I uploaded about a rehab, do tell a story about rehab where it was a 2-year rehab in North Carolina.
I saw that.
Yeah, that shit's wild.
I watched that. That was crazy.
That crap's going on all over the freaking country. Not only that, but just about every one of these homeless shelters will quote unquote hire twice as many homeless people as they can actually bed and just work them. They send them off as day labor. It's wild, dude. It is wild. It is slavery by another name. That's a halfway house specifically operating for paroled felons, correct?
Yeah, it was the link I just dropped. It's a rehab.
It's a rehab. Okay.
Well, they do. The state loves it because it's an alternative to prison or state funded. They don't need it. They just say, give us the people and we'll fix them in 2 years. They don't need any state money to operate.
Yeah. Ava DuVernay has a movie called The 13th that breaks down how this is the new slavery. Pretty good. I don't know if it's still on Netflix.
There's another documentary out there. I think the name of it is Homeless Incorporated. And it covers how they utilize the homeless in New York to canvas areas for homeless outreach donations, right? That kind of stuff. But it's wild how deep it gets into it, because the people who are running the homeless shelters are also brothers, sisters, cousins to the people that are running the deli that supplies the homeless shelter with the food, or the bodega that supplies the homeless shelter. And so none of this money is actually getting out of the system, except for as the worst possible stuff you could be giving homeless people.
Yeah, so basically you're talking about nepotism in families, right? But the whole thing they try to push on society is to be individuals and separate when they get all their power by staying together.
You're not wrong.
Cronyism.
You are correct. And this is another version of that good old boys club that has always existed.
And here's another link to it for anybody who's interested in this topic. It's me and I'm talking to Diesel TV, who's a police chief. And so it's a good conversation. It's worth the watch if you're interested in this stuff. Yep. Mm-hmm. All right. Well, that's
Vote state. Fuck you.
Yeah,
fuck you.
our poll. Show us your genitals.
Vote state. Fuck you.
I didn't actually have a redirect picked it out yet. But I am shutting down. Who's got final thoughts? Big dreams, future shit to chill.
Hilarious about that. I had just typed in the sun is doing something. You hit me.
Nobody's got nothing.
Thanks,
All right,
bro.
later, y'all.
I can tell bad jokes for the next 3 minutes.
Yeah, you can have it. Let him hear it.
Yeah. Yeah, he just left. He's like, screw all of y'all. How do you convince a blonde to kill herself? Put a scratch of stiff sticker at the bottom of the pool. What do you call a pig that does karate? That's a pork chop. I can see y'all. We got to start somewhere, bro. I mean, I can't start with my Bantu joke right out the gate. You just take me down halfway through.
Funny thing is I've heard both of those, and I just they're one. It's like those jokes are so fucking bad and mediocre that you block them out almost.
Right, you block them, and so they're funny again when you hear them because I'm a moron for forgetting that. All right, y'all have a lovely evening. Flow State's going to do some
thing.
One of the best ways to drain people's energy nowadays is via the internet. This woman is an astrophysicist. Actually, this is not how space works. Read a book. Now I just wait for the comments to come in. Hey, can you mansplain any louder? Yeah, sure. These are all different accounts that I have set up. The energy you get this way isn't quite as pure, but if you do enough of it, it'll fill you up. Shanghai sucked. Where was the Chinatown? Jason Mraz is just too weird for me. Jesus actually hates horses. childhood obesity, LMFO. When they call you a dumbass, you know you've got them. They called me a dumbass. Women are getting too tall. Yeah. You can drain their energy via social media without having to even be near them. That is racist. You're correct. It is. Oh, yeah. 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 Oh, they hate me.
It's surprisingly simple to get total strangers completely furious with you.
They should get a life.